And that should be good. Let's see if it's coming in. Should be. I don't see why it wouldn't. Alright, that's good. And that should be good. Yeah, we're good. Okay, well. Hello.
Freeman.
Yeah, it's happening.
It's happening.
It's happening.
It's happening.
Oh yeah, I should probably share my screen. There you go. Convenience.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay here till the boys are ready to play Stellaris.
Why are you playing Stellaris at the exact same time that I'm streaming?
Because we want to.
That is sexy. All right. Well, I guess I should just read these now. I guess so.
Winchester.
We stopped on Cardin last time because it was like I forget how late it was, but it was late and I was tired. Yeah. It was like 5 hours.
I could only stay till like 2.5 hours in. I fell asleep at that point. I had work in the morning.
That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. You're dumb.
You're dumb.
Catcher, he's being mean. Beat him up. Beat him up. Beat him up. Beat him up. Reese's Puffs.
No,
Reese's
you can't
Puffs.
beat me up. You can't beat
me. Get him out of here.
Okay, Traveler, I believe you.
You bitch.
All right, let's read these now. We're on Scratchpad 3, about halfway through.
How many scratch pads are there?
There were 5.
But then there's also like 20 other documents that you can go through if you wanted
I'm not.
I'm not.
What do you mean, Jerry?
I don't want to.
You can send me like the worst ones if you want.
Okay.
Like if that's an option,
just
like just do it. Dude. But I don't give a fuck.
I am here.
Hello, Gadget.
I hear.
If
I hear, I'm dead.
I don't know how many of y'all are gonna play Stellaris in a bit, but if you're gonna do that, do it in the other chat, please.
Yeah, I'm just staying here till that happens.
All right. Sounds good.
Where are we starting at?
Cardin Winchester, right here. The boy.
What's this one's take on him?
Let's see. The only son of a pair of scientists, gay scientists.
Gay
Scientists.
Gayology.
Gayology. Cardin has a chip on his shoulder from a sense of inadequacy. It's all just fucking like I want to live up to my parents or my parent like daddy issues.
I have noticed that.
But Jerry,
it's all
that's
kind of
the
just
audience.
It's all daddy problem, you know.
True. The beginning, huh?
Who would have known that fans of a show with a predominantly female cast would all have daddy issues?
C for Cardin. Let's go.
Weird how that works.
His parents, Edwin and Catherine Winchester, made a name for themselves for intellect through the development of new and exciting dust weaponry for Atlas. Think Tony Stark.
Dust doesn't exist. So
it's weird that they make a
one.
guy Catherine.
Strength matters the most, and anyone who can stand up to him is worth. So he's trying to explain him being a bully, but that's what it comes down to ultimately. Is you're trying to make the same characters in RWBY Former, but in the context of RWBY Alt, so they have like this tragic backstory.
It's all
that tends to happen a lot.
It's dumb. I don't like the overuse.
Oh, we have to rate these. That's a D.
Yeah.
Ren and Nora.
No, C for Cardin. It's a C for
Ren
Cardin.
and Nora Part 2. Why do you use a different font?
I think everyone.
Why do you need a Part 2? You can just add on. Like.
I think everyone agreed that Ren and Nora, during the spreadsheets and shit, that they were just spies and shit. That's about it.
I still have no idea like
differentiated.
what else there is to do with them. I find it.
Yeah, I think after Volume 2 they should just disappear or something like that. Like they're called back to Bard in the Sun.
I find them boring. Like in Alt and in Former, they're just kind of dumb.
Ren's too quiet. Nora is just one trick pony and kind of sucks.
And especially after Volume 4, those two characters, they just who cares, right? Very funny. Very funny. Very based.
Cool. Very cool.
Ren is a leader of their two-person outfit and a fledgling member of their Not Huntsman military specialist. Nora's an orphan. Yeah. I remember all this.
Military dude.
Man, it's just like RWBY Former.
It's just like RWBY. Literally.
Ren comes.
Ren comes. Do.
To what?
He comes.
Shut up.
I love how it's underlined.
It's
Like
Would
the
ruin my
program was
attention.
like, there's an error here.
no. It seems
What is in
fine.
the jar, Ren?
Ren,
Why is your boop shirt in the jar?
Ren, why are you at the hospital?
No, stop raiding. No, stop raiding the sperm bank, Ren.
Lee Ren says he has a wife? On Ren. What?
What?
The names are a
Odd?
bit stupid.
Or is his
I don't think
father-
you specify. I don't think you
Oh,
specified even once how
Lee
names
and there's
can
Lyran
work.
and Liren. That's dumb.
Yeah. But like, I don't think you ever specified what to do with names for Bard and Hassan, which is kind of your problem.
What? Who cares? Bardina Sen isn't even that interesting.
Yeah.
It's just on the other
You said
side
it
of the
was
fucking
interesting,
river, and
but-
no one cares what's in the desert.
It's not by the river.
It's on the other side of the river, and therefore it does not matter.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Spitting images. Father Nora has been being recovered as an infant from the wreckage of a caravan. Blah blah blah. Stolen dust. Blah. Immeret guards. Immereti. Playable nation and EU4.
This is just like my favorite map painter simulator.
Is it Crusader Kings 2?
Crusader Kings. Crusader Kings 4.
Whatever.
It's real. Long after the Grim attack, several members of the household staff were inducted for emergency military reserve training. What?
No,
No
just
talent
skip
for
this.
fighting. Yeah. Personalities,
This
weapons,
is
and
a
fighting
B.
styles.
This is a B.
Whatever.
I mean,
B minus.
the B minus. We're
Iron
not doing
Hazel
minus or
minus.
plus.
Frog
E
for
We're not doing Patrick. We're not doing minus or plus. We
C
didn't.
for cringe.
The tale
just
of
staying at
Iron
B.
Hazel and the Frog Prince proposed double character story rework.
Skip. Just skip it already.
Who the
Why are we
fuck's
skipping
Hazel?
this? We don't skip this. We have to read them all.
We agreed that Hazel
Dude.
is a fucking professor, but whatever.
We did. We actually
Hazel?
didn't.
Yeah, but we're just literally laughing at this.
Yeah,
Point.
Bro,
exactly.
go ahead and laugh.
It's
Who
all
is
cringe,
Hazel?
And it's all cringe.
It's all
It's not very
cringe.
cool, and it's not very funny.
The
And it's all
manifestation of Whitley's faunus traits. What the fuck?
very... What?
Oh
Okay.
yeah, because John
Skip it
had
now.
like
The Schnee family secretly ordered Whitley's death.
Oh,
Oh no!
that's
Right.
cool.
That's good.
We're
Oh,
getting
no,
something.
that's
Remember that time
based.
Jacques fucked a furry? It was a good time.
Oh
Good
my
times.
god.
Good times.
Yeah, it's actually a snow film.
Oh, your legacy is a lie. Hazel was ordered to take Whitley away to somewhere the dead
Oh
could be
my
carried
god!
out. Hazel is like
You're a
is like
white cherry.
Who the fuck is Hazel?
is a scion of the Alice.
Hazel's your mom.
Hazel is
Yeah.
your mom, and also
No, this is not my mom, you silly liar.
Hazel Rain Art.
So
Reinhardt.
Whitley is a faunus working
Ring
for
art.
Adam. All right.
Oh, Adam still exists.
I don't know.
This
Maybe,
whole idea
possibly.
is a bit convoluted. It's a bit too convoluted to have like Whitley and the FOA something like for no reason. And also Hazel is just kind of. The thing is that he's like the amount of characters should be like we shouldn't take anyone out, but to
We
like
need a character
put-
limit on these.
No, shut up. We
Not
should
like
just
a-
put them. Shut up. We should just put them on like different careers or paths in their lives, and just have them like, oh, this guy
Just
just
have them
appears,
fade
appears
into the
for 1 second.
background forever.
Yeah, just in the background. Just that's it, and kill
Just
them off
have
if they're professors in the Fall of Beacon and shit. You know.
Everyone dies at Beacon.
Oobleck
They'll
tells
do
himself not to
tricks.
trigger
Should
the.
have
It's
ended.
on your cats.
Well,
You just get fucking nuked.
no,
Whitley
they
Schnee.
don't get nuked.
Yes.
Oops, there's a natural disaster. They all die. Oh, fuck.
Rocks
No.
fall, everybody dies.
He has to takes a little from the royal huntsman and Snow White, who's ordered to kill a royal child, but spares him instead.
Fairy tale shit.
Shut up. Whitley Schnee, sickly, has a weak of body, keen of mind, extensive library. Yeah. He's Ame, I get it. Whitley is a boy. That's good to know.
Whitley is a musician. That's
It's a
Whitley
version of Whitley
based.
based on the idea of the Frog Prince,
Whitley
but weird
is a
don't
fit.
care.
Whitley based.
Here's Trouble Bass's
Incorrect.
idea for Cardin.
Whitley is just a
Frozen
thin boy.
frogs.
How would you rate the Whitley and the Hazel?
I would
Very
rate it
badly.
very bad.
very
That was
bad.
not.
I would rate it very
Bad.
don't
And
care.
two, the nuzzle.
Cardin is from a small village in the heart of Gaius, of the
Why are
mega
people
gay
trying to
zone.
rewrite Cardin?
Great frog.
Because they want
Didn't-
Cardin to be a person.
Didn't he like
They wanted to
not
make him
show
be a
up
big
after
bear
like
daddy.
season 2?
Yeah.
His whole meaning kind of just loses its steam because in Volume 1, it should be concentrated on Ruby only, and considering Cardin only, like, in the actual former story, he just concentrates on John and shit, and
He's like
we're
a
not
bully.
at all, like, concentrating on Team Juniper. He should just be in the
Bully
background,
was
like,
like
oh,
his
it's that bully
only
guy.
character trait.
Yeah, it's
He's
that
literally
bully.
just
What's
there to
up,
wish
fuckers?
all over John's self-esteem.
Hello, fucker.
Shut up. Anyway, but yeah, he's just a bully, basically.
And then he
In
disappears.
a second year
And then
at
he literally,
Beacon,
he literally just disappears. Great.
Cool. He probably died in the fall of
He literally
Beacon.
just
He
He
probably
into
fucking
the
died
ether.
in the fall of Beacon. He fucking
This
perished.
just blows up with Oobleck,
to,
honestly.
to, be,
in fucking
to be fair, to,
suicide.
to give Rooster Teeth one thing of credit, the Fall of Beacon allowed them to wipe out over half the bloated character roster, but then they just decided to re-bloat it after, so I don't know what they were doing.
Yeah, it really didn't help them. And see, do you remember Volume 7 when they all went to that ball and there were like 20 fucking... There was like a rainbow outside the door and it was like, oh, Jesus Christ.
I didn't
Fair,
fucking
you have
watch
to
season 7.
remember that the Fall of Beacon literally killed off characters that people donated to Rooster Teeth to get in the show.
True, yeah.
What?
Right. Yeah.
What?
It's pretty
That's a
bull.
thing?
Wait, people donated to get characters in the show?
Yeah,
that's
it was
valid.
like
That's
a in their
Wasn't the bunny
yearly,
girl
like,
one of
charity
those?
stream or whatever.
Yeah,
Funny
it's a-
girl.
It was the fucking
funny girl.
Velvet, the bunny girl,
Bunny
Velvet.
girl.
The one who
Yeah.
was...
Was
the one
she
fucking...
died? Buddy?
No,
Oh,
Velvet
thank
was...
God.
She
Velvet
didn't
was
die,
already
but
there.
she
It was
she
the,
disappeared, I think.
No, she's in the books,
Oh.
which don't
No,
bother
it's,
reading.
Oh, 'cause
Yeah,
everyone
they're
reads the
vacuo,
books.
aren't
Studio.
they?
It's the
Coffee's
studio.
in
the
vacuo,
Miracle.
huh?
My name is Cardin Winchester. I am 30. I'm 17 years old. I am very much like you. Did I mention that I am
Bailiff,
dead?
slap
A few years
Cardin's
ago?
nuts. Slap the nuts. Slap Cardin's nuts.
2 of these paragraphs start with like
Get these
yang.
balls in your mouth.
My name is Whitley Stee. I am 17 years old. I am very much like you. Did I
My
mention
name
that
is
I am dead
abused
a
in
few years
graphic
ago?
male reader.
Why didn't
God,
she
dude,
mention
shut
before
up.
that moment that she was dead? Like,
Yeah.
Because it's supposed
Why
to be,
would
because
she-
it's supposed to be some dumb 2012 creepy pasta. That's why it was written by some idiot.
It was
some
written by
idiot named
fucking
Carmen
13-year-old.
Winchester.
Those Team
Can we just
Indigo.
go back to 2012
Is the Fall of Beacon an alt?
out of
It is.
this?
It is. It is.
Yeah.
Things
Fall of
happen.
Beacon's where we thin the herd.
Okay, this whole idea. Okay, let's rate it. This whole idea. Kudos for him. Just a B, basically.
Uh,
Okay.
we
He
didn't
tried-
even. It just sounds like he's
He's a
Trying
bully.
to make a character out of a non-character, basically, and that's
yeah.
kudos for him.
And even his backstory is kind of non-character. He comes from a small village in the heart of Gaius. He's trying to. He
That
considers
is
himself like upper
generic.
working class, which is
Which is
I mean, it's
pretty
odd
good.
motivation. I don't want him to.
Semblance.
School bullies
Momentum.
are stupid.
B.
There would
Coco
not be
and
school
Dell.
Adele.
school bullies at a school where if you fail you die is just kind of odd.
Wow, that is retarded.
Yeah.
I mean, it clearly wasn't taking itself seriously because it was pretty much the normal fucking school aside from the fact you're killing people.
Didn't Trouble Bass write Cardin?
Wasn't there a threat of death? Like, didn't Osmond literally say you might die here when
You'll
they fucking
fucking
joined Beacon?
Die.
Yeah.
I guess
Yeah, right
that.
after launching them into the forest.
You're gonna
Some of
die.
you
The first thing they
may
did was throw
die.
people into a fucking forest. So, yeah.
Literally launched.
Let's see. Coco. This is just a bunch of stuff for Coco here.
Is this guy
Coco,
just-
Coco's the one with the
Coco?
roller skates, right?
No.
No,
She's with the
No,
sunglasses.
that's Neon
Yoshi
Cap.
Gun.
Yeah, that one.
Wait, no,
this
she's a
is-
coffee girl. Alright.
Just have her as
Coco's
like
the
a
bitch with the
hunter.
minigun.
Like have her as like a senior hunter that kind of just gives Ruby its ropes and shit, and gets them on the ground, and then fucks off somewhere. I don't know. Gets mentioned.
It doesn't look like
later
there's
on.
much of a backstory here. She's just kind
Yeah.
of odd. Anyways,
Not everyone needs the backstory. but
ability
I guess
semblance
Yeah.
and gear, don't care. There's a lot of
Ew.
detail here though, which is interesting. Yang's repercussions.
Bruh.
Oh,
I guess
that
we're
one.
getting to that part. All right.
Ah, Jesus.
It would be
Okay,
interesting-
we're getting back in.
Give your crippled sister a hug.
It would be interesting as well if Yang started to feel the consequences of her violent attitudes after she calmed down with her friends. It would really be a pain in the heart to make a good work and save people, and then being judged by her past mistakes.
Being judged by her
After
past
all,
mistakes.
everyone saw her as a monster, and then when she just tried her best for first time,
Break
she's
Ruby
still
bones,
considered
blah
a
blah blah. I go
monster.
crazy.
The difference, in matter of fact, is that now she cares about it.
My name is
That was
Carmen Winstead.
fucking
I'm 17.
That was a mess.
I'm just like you.
It's.
But
I can tell they tried really hard on this, but this
Yang
ultimately
sided,
comes down
bro.
to we know this.
This
Like
ulti-
this goes without
yeah,
saying.
she's just a bipolar psychotic bitch who just goes down.
You guys thought about their flaws during missions? I mean, Jerry says that Yang started to break Ruby's bones, blah, blah, blah.
I go crazy.
It would be interesting if Yang was the berserker of the team. Not only because her eyes goes red when she's angry,
Fuck like
ha, 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 ha.
Who wrote this?
but more because she's too violent. Always going too far, always breaking too much bones, and everyone being like, "What the fuck, girl? Stop that fucking beating up." Maybe
What
feel
the
like
fuck,
brutal,
girl? Stop that fucking beating up.
making
I like to
enemies
imagine-
go all
I like-
over the place just by punching, at a
Okay,
point
okay,
that they
get it.
can't interrogate the criminal.
No,
Criminal?
we can read. But
it's
basically,
funnier
I
being
like
red.
to imagine that us.
Oh, Yang. Oh,
sure.
shaking people's
Jesus.
bones.
It tells her to like, yo, cool with the fucking bone breaking, bro. But you got it cool, you know.
No.
So many quotes.
Just like,
I have a
no.
feeling
How many
that English might
quotation
not be
marks?
this person's first language.
Probably not.
Yeah,
Or
you
they're
can't
just
be so
really
hard on the
young.
criminals. And the criminal has like his fucking neck broke.
Oh my god, you killed him. That makes you a criminal.
Yeah, this is
Sorry,
very.
Yang.
Batman.
No, it's good.
This is very.
Yes,
This is very good. This
Very,
Very, very good.
Very good.
very good.
very young.
A 6 out of 10.
Yang and Ruby makeup. Me and a few others set
I gotta-
all
I
this
gotta-
up the other
Whoa,
night
whoa, whoa.
since
Whoa.
Make up, not make out.
Wait,
Whoa,
wait,
whoa, whoa, whoa,
wait, there you go. There you go.
You're actually
Jerry, they're sisters. They're underage, Jerry.
Alabama.
Sweet.
Alabama exists.
Hensmere was actually just gay to Alabama.
Okay.
Nice.
But for real, like Yang and Ruby should never like meet again after the duel, in my opinion. They just
That is
completely fall
no.
apart,
You're wrong.
in my opinion.
I don't. I
What?
think that's.
You're wrong and you
I-
should detonate.
You have an incorrect opinion.
I don't understand
Yeah,
how that
sure,
would
You're
work.
one to talk. Anyway.
Yeah, that would kind of defeat the purpose of like the whole thing to begin with. It's to like a present a challenge and for her to overcome it.
They
Yeah, I
can't
guess.
meet again because Ruby dies.
Everyone dies. That's the canon ending.
No, that's your
Yeah.
ending, fucking retard.
No, it's the canon ending.
The can.
Dies.
It's his canon.
Salem wins.
Wants to make up
Even-
to Ruby
even
after she
Jerry
gets through
Freeman
therapy,
dies in the end
realizes the
revealed.
extent of what she's done wrong.
Gordon
Yang
Cameron wins.
during talking to her therapist figures out that it would
Therapist.
it would be good for the both of sisters if Yang made the cookies that Summer used to make for them, since they both have positive memories
How
of
many
those times.
fucking people were in elementary school when this was happening?
Jesus Christ.
Like,
it's I don't want to think about it. You know, I don't want to. We're not dwelling on that.
Please, make the cum cookie.
like an age limit on this.
So this is one big cookie episode. Like, this is literally.
I
Why
love
is
the
this?
combine.
Why
Why is
is
this
it
a?
numbered?
Why is
Why
this
is
a
it
list?
numbered?
It's a numbered
Why is
list.
it
It's the
numbered
recipe
list?
of the episode.
It's the
Filler
it's a whole
episodes.
season of just a cookie subplot.
Oh my god.
It's the 10 episodes of Volume
Mr.
2.
Freeman.
No, that seems right.
Cookies and the Old White King.
Cookies
Season
are
8
real.
of Game of Thrones. We can teleport across Westeros between episodes. Seasons 1 through 5 of Game of Thrones. An entire season of making cookies. Oh god.
It would be funny.
Why
They
is
just
this
the
like
wanted
same
the-
guy. It's
They
the
just
same
wanted
guy
the
who made
Great Bake Off audience.
Yeah, Ananias, we're sorry. I'm sorry if if your first language isn't English. I just think this is written very funny. If Disney is like a Disney princess, it would make sense if she and Ruby had a development together. After all, both have immature
Yes.
attitudes.
Yes.
Both
Very
receive enough
good.
pressure from the family. Ruby needs to be a hunter as good as her
I
mother and
agree.
wife. Grow up and go straight to her adult life and understand she cannot. This should be stuck forever in her family. Fuck the happy endings. That would help each other mature and grow as adults. No lewds inserted. What?
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 Wait.
I'll show you a lewd insert.
What?
Jesus Christ. Get this guy's fucking submission out of there. Holy fuck.
We're
Make
gonna.
this guy the new head of Ruby Alt.
This is kind of weird.
This is borderline Robot City.
Oh!
This is
Oh
border-
no! No! No!
Very good.
Very.
Very good. Why sing
Very
very good?
This is a White Rose thing. Just the White Rose.
Vice Info, aka
Oh,
White
fuck.
Rose.
Someone.
It's Jerry. It's very important that I know that teenage girls are fucking Jerry.
Teenage girls are fucking Jerry?
I have to see it. I have to see it.
So you admit for your crimes.
Yes, I am Ananias. I wrote all of that.
This is actually
If you
not-
take the name Jerry Freeman and you add some letters and take some out, it comes out to be his name.
It's like it's like Tom Riddle. Switching
Who
her.
was that man? Who was it that fucked those teenage girls?
I am Jerry Freeman. Make her less of a McGonagall ripoff. She's not really a
Good question, it
McGonagall
was
ripoff,
me.
so fine.
He's in what? Since when has she been like a McGonagall? What? This-
I think he's referencing Ruby Former.
No, even in Ruby Former, she what? She
Yeah, that's
wasn't
kind of
like
an
a
that's kind of an
ripoff.
odd assessment, but it's fine. I don't. It's not the. That's not the worst thing we've read in this document.
Yeah.
Alright.
What's worse is
It
just
is very
comparing
good.
Harry Potter to this.
I
Just,
mean,
like,
we did just
comparing
read
shit
about
with shit.
about two teenagers fucking. So.
Yeah. That's true.
Oh yeah, no, I'm sorry, I'm not reading that. I mean, it's just it's what it is. Like, secretary for the Schnee family transferred. Feeling towards the Schnee family were mixed. She's like pro Schnees. She thinks that they should hold a throne. That's fine. Ozpin summer
some
idea.
reason.
The idea gives a cause for Ozpin to give Yang much more support after the incident with Ruby. The synopsis is that Stark had to do dangerous missions, so a sister team that consists of Ozpin, Salem.
What?
They want to make Salem like a huntress at Beacon, like a recent one, and
Not really. No, doesn't
No.
work. Doesn't work. It doesn't
either
work
it's
with the
what the
esoteric
What is
darkness.
this?
What the?
oh, this is a whole proposal about how she dies. Okay. It would really. I don't know why I didn't ask people to do this, but why didn't they just like link their documents instead of having to actually copy everything into this document so that it wouldn't be 383 pages?
Well, I think at the time,
Yeah,
Jerry,
cool.
was one, we didn't know better, and two, I think we wanted it all in one place, so we didn't have to like basically make an index.
Yeah, but that's another barrier for incompetent people to have to go through.
Yeah,
So if people are like,
then you
that's
make
too much
everybody
effort,
suffer
and they
and it's fun.
leave, it's like, good riddance.
yeah, but also
What
this
would you
is-
suggest? It's like what would you suggest instead?
just make an index, just literally like
Yeah, just make an
Have the
index
poster
of just
dog.
links,
Yeah.
pretty much. I just got
What else?
added. Goblin. Ospen ideas twist the idea of his original body swapping ability.
No body.
Here he could have been an experiment from the old empire where someone became immortal. No, sorry.
Fucking F. That's an F.
Oh, here this was made up by a bunch of people, including the legendary Cricket.
Oh.
Everyone point and laugh.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm still in their server.
Wait.
The weight of our story and why it works. The weight of our story and why it works. And the weight of our story and why it works. The weight of our story and why it works. The weight of our story and why it works.
They're watching. They love you.
The weight of our story and why it works.
The weight of our story.
See, if I tell the audience that it's a deep, meaningful story, it means it has to be a deep, meaningful story.
You have to care about the characters, or else I'm gonna fucking.
This is a hypothetical, so please don't snap at us. Oh, there are so many more things to snap at you over. Oh, snap us.
Tell me a legend of this cricket you speak of.
No, we don't have time.
No. We literally...
Not even for the weight of our story and why it works?
Not even for the weight of our story and why it works.
For the weight of your story and why it works.
Let me rephrase that. Who is this fucking cricket?
No.
Again, we don't have time.
We don't have
Go,
time.
Jerry. It's very
Not even...
good.
I just got a... Baron just followed me.
Cricket
Nice.
is very good.
This is hypothetical, so please don't snap us. Pierre starts the show with essentially a finished arc. Oh, that's great. Okay, moving on. Don't write a character if their arc is done. I'm sorry. Yeah. Peter Port, a grizzled and experienced hunter and explorer. Like, even... I gotta stress that. Like, even characters who seem really static have arcs. Like, good examples like Tywin Lannister. He seems really, like, set forth in his ways, but that doesn't mean he goes through shit.
Of course.
Like, he is fairly static, but he does come to the realization at some point that his legacy is a lie. That he has done all this shit for basically nothing.
You are my
and that's an arc. I mean, it ends horribly, but it's an arc.
And you will marry Loras Tyrell.
And you will marry Loras Tyrell. You will do as I command, and you will marry the Night King. Peter Port, a grizzle, partook in many conditions. Pretty sure I just took this. Yeah, yes. And I play this over, like, Ghost, like, what was it, Gmod Paranormal? Yeah. Oh, here's an OC character.
Sage.
What? What is this?
What the fuck?
This looks like it was... What the hell?
Dude, okay. Good. This is... Sage is very good.
Alright, this is a script, and for some reason... It's
single
separated
words
like...
or single pages. Woo!
Wow.
Because that's how you write a script, right, Gary?
Oh, wow.
Yes,
that's a very accurate depiction of a script, is it not, Jerry?
Exactly. That's what we do. That's how
we do.
This is how we do it. Frontiersman, I was extremely paranoid of people coming to get him. He's more afraid of people than Grimm, tall and lanky, and only accomplishing tier 2 due to his time in isolation and the malnutrition and fighting of Grimm. This has pushed the psyche to the brink of collapse. Alright, so he's just a fucking insane person.
Yes.
That's good.
Blah blah, I go crazy now.
We'll
go absolutely mental.
Time chamber.
Kill her! Kill her now!
Go a bit idiotic.
It's time for bullshit.
I would see Cinder being... What?
Cinder fall idea. So Cinder, a very sick and disabled girl, lost her birth family at a very young age due to a large-scale political backstabbing. That's wonderfully vague! Yeah. With Cinder's family massacred, think Red Wedding from Game of Thrones.
He got you there. He got you there, Joey.
This is automatically a B and above. Unless, yeah, pretty much. Mother. Just imagine fucking Cinder's family. There's just Robb Stark there. Mother. And then he just gets cut open. And then it's not even like this version. It's not even this universe's version of Roose Bolton. It's just Roose Bolton. The Lannisters send their regards. And he just gets killed.
Robb, please.
Please! She kills the wife and she's like, wah. And then dies.
Turns into cry now. Waluigi.
Blah blah blah, I cry now.
I'll find another.
Okay.
Guys, I well, we should be alt.
Oh my god. Okay, so at treated less than human,
To be honest, he would be a better character.
This
And
sounds
then-
like what a trader family adopted Cinder to reap the maximum amount of profit and influence for keeping her alive. Treated less than human, Cinder suffered physical and emotional abuse daily.
Abuse, neglect, and
That sounds a little familiar, doesn't it?
It's abuse.
Especially on the topic of the
female
Boltons.
leader.
Cinder was a weak, feeble thing, yet presentable for marriage. At one of the balls, a man much older, stronger, and vile courted her. He took her back to his place and did terrible things to her. Oh, that's cool. Alright. She met no, fuck you. This is literally just season 8 Cinder, right? That backstory where she's Cinderella.
Yes.
Yeah. Crow introduction. Oh, it's a whole this should have been banned. Like this shit, like don't write stories in the fucking scratch pad.
But Jerry, if I get canonized, that means you have to pay me, right?
Silence.
I'm gonna slap you.
Be silent.
I'm going to remove your balls.
It's for this fucking.
Whoa.
Very good.
Stop.
Yeah, Raven. Instead of Raven leaving because she's scared, she leaves to basically make the world safer so Yang doesn't have to become a huntress and make Tai promise to not let Yang become one. But due to his negligence as a father, he lets her anyway. I like it. I like it. It makes Tai Hing more of an asshole.
Makes Tai more of a fucking tie up on the fucking. I don't know where I was going with that. Fuck it.
Tie him to the mast. Ruby idea. If some hunters like Ruby's mother, who's looking at this document right now?
You.
Anonymous rabbit.
No, some fucker.
Get him out of here.
It's
Get him
Judy
outta here.
Hopps. Kill yourself.
Fucker.
Don't give him his jacket. Don't give him his jacket.
Get an
him outta
abortion.
here.
If some hunters break their...
His big break.
Silverite, a
Hunters
hunter's
can
only
break.
able to fight Dark Fours and Titans and, what? Whatever. Oh, fuck!
Die.
Jerry, I need you to do something for me real quick.
Don't clip that. Ruby trying
can you
to
do
become an
something
adult
real-
after a fight with Yang by Lazy Justice. I remember this.
Mr. Freeman.
Soon after a
Mr.
fight with
Freeman.
Yang, Ruby is brought to her lowest point as she wants to become stronger, become an actual huntsman. She wants to grow up as fast as possible. How he handle? Yeah. So she looks at Crow. It leads Ruby to the conclusion that alcohol is the answer. Yeah! Crow drinks and is fine, so why shouldn't she be? So
Nice.
she becomes an alcoholic.
It's the addict story again, but just light, you know? The one from last night,
Oh, my
where she
God.
becomes a dust addict because of the fucking needle. She gets
Yeah,
stabbed.
because she becomes an addict because she gets stabbed by some fucking weirdo in an alleyway. That's
That was
so
great.
stupid. No, Catra, that's not. That's
Okay, I didn't think so.
Because the 2.0 is pretty telling. Yang's semblance, don't care. Yang's weapon,
No, I
don't
know,
care.
but I was just
OC
wondering if
idea. Etzley. Aged 18 to 20, he can't recall. Why not?
Of course.
I mean, no, that's fair. I mean, if he's like... Wait, no, it's not. They don't even elaborate. It's just this.
He
That's it.
dual wields two black
The
mushrooms.
most we know about him is that he dual wields two black Makua Hutiel.
Makuha Huti.
Big
is my goal.
two bunga unga jungas.
Ooga booga. Jigazoo.
Very good.
Oh, he also
That was
doesn't know
what-
his age.
Very sword.
He doesn't know his age. He's just a hunter. He's a freelance hunter, which
Freelance
doesn't.
hunter, yeah.
Oh,
Age is just
here we
a number,
go.
Jerry.
Let's see. Inquisitor Gaius Isara. Gaius is one of Beacon's younger inquisitors due to an archivist traveling to Beacon, taking pity upon him and taking him in. During his young years, he grew fascinated by the ancient world and his adoptive parents' profession. During a fateful day, he was poring over some old documents that his adoptive parent was working on copying over and found an illustration and description of the old world's riot police. This led him to
What?
create his large collapsible tower shield named Rampart. And initially he wanted to mimic the bladed weapons he saw the police carry, but decided to elongate blade into a sword. as well as
Sees
getting
in
his
picture,
hands on weapon that
becomes a
allowed
pig.
use of one hand, leading to either using a semi-automatic rifle or short-barreled shotgun that he repaired with help of his parents, friend at the academy. Alongside him, he fell
This
in
is a
love
bit
with
convoluted.
the old world and the sense of unknown that came with forgotten time. Eventually, he joined the academy officially, earning him an instructor position due to him practically being raised in the Inquisitor lifestyle. That's fair. However, he always cared one thing his parents said to him, question every... Oh my god. I could have
He's
sworn
just
that was like
me,
the...
Jerry.
It's like,
He's literally me, Jerry.
nothing is true, everything is permitted.
No, that's a KGB quote. That's a proverb from the KGB.
Oh,
Everything's
is this
true.
actually a KGB thing?
Yeah, that's an actual KGB thing. At least the start.
Oh, that's funny. But here's an illustration of him.
He's dumb. He looks dumb.
I'm coming for you.
I am the KGB, as you can see.
Why is that gif so threatening?
Because he's Irish.
He's always been Irish.
Oh yeah, this is so much stuff for Etzli. Oh, this is Etzli? No. Oh, Etzli got cut in half. Here's Etzli.
Oh.
Grew up in a
Okay,
small
let's
village
go.
on the edge of the Borough Principalities. From a young age, he felt nothing. He enjoyed nothing, loved nothing, and hated nothing. What? Such a compelling character. Wow.
Yo, let's go. He's
Very good.
Very good.
He's a Turk.
He's Turkish.
Is he best friends with abused and neglected male reader?
He probably
Holy
is, honestly.
shit.
This is abused and neglected male reader. He just
Oh
doesn't
my
remember
God.
his name and his age, you know.
2 proposed ideas for Salem. Salem is kept as part of a group despite... So they bring in a team of research scientists to tap into the massive source of dust on the moon.
On the moon.
On the moon? Or stuff
gonna
that...
piss on the
Did it come
moon!
from a moon? No, oh wait, this is probably considering the... there's a separate idea of the Empire had bases on the moon.
Kind of like the Nazi conspiracy theories, saying how there were bases on the moon, stuff like that. I don't know.
No, I think it was just they just wanted a reason for the moon to explode. Like it was in one of those like why did the fall happen things. And first of all, I would never consider any answers for that, but still,
Yeah,
it was like, yeah.
But Jerry, you're not allowed to have mystery. You have to explain everything.
Catcher, you have plenty of experience
How
with that.
dare
I'm sure.
you not explain anything? How dare you?
How dare you not
let's
have a
see.
200-page backstory?
Salem would
on
be an
every
average
single
citizen.
minor
I'm-
detail.
Jerry, I'm a god writer in comparison to you because I explain everything in my story.
So everyone is like, so Salem is like one of two things. Either she's like a huntress at Beacon that just gets like fucked by something, by like some grimification stuff, or she's part of the old empire. She's ancient. She's like a citizen of the old empire, and like she gets grimified and turns into like Grim Mommy, which is like
Very
like
good.
the two most obvious answers to what Salem is and how to bring Salem into this. This is the same.
Salem
This
is
is
an
the
alien
same thing as this.
Yeah.
There's just more of it.
It just
Yeah,
goes
it's
on
better if
forever.
it's just
Motivation as a villain.
Never ends.
They just do bad things. It is very good.
It is very bad. Naughty, naughty.
Salem's motivation in Ruby Former is that she's a bitch.
Very good. Oh god.
Make
Wait,
make
what?
Salem's real name Candace.
Candy's not spitting you.
Got him.
Oh my god.
Keep it.
Motivation, end goal of total destruction. See, is essentially a full-on Grim. Okay, you don't need the whole goddamn thing. Sage, I've already seen this. Literally, Amaranth.
Sage, more like turn the page. Next one.
Oh, racist.
Got him.
One of Imaret's of Baradita's son is either one of Ren's role models or is listed as Nora and Ren's guardian on their papers at Beacon. He isn't their actual guardian. He's just helping to fill roles in their false identities. Yeah. They didn't even believe in tears. That was a Gaitran thing. Whatever. Sarah, my name is Sarah Withers. I'm 17 years old. I'm very much like you. Did I mention that I am dead? A few years ago, the girls pushed me down in the river.
Well, the thing you have to remember, Jerry, is that even though the tier thing started with the Gaith or whatever the fuck they're called, that people wanted to apply it to hunters and huntresses because you needed to, and I quote, balance the hunters and huntresses, because apparently this is balancing and whatnot, because apparently writing a story is just like playing a game or something like that. I don't fucking know.
So this female OC basically she was on her way to becoming a hunter at Beacon, but on her way there she ran into the Brotherhood Without Banners and decided, fuck it, I'm Robin Hood now.
Yeah.
Which is pretty cool.
As you do.
I like
As you
that
do.
because everyone was
Well, I
like,
mean,
my character has reached tier 2 because he's awesome. And this person's just like, no, he's just a guy. This is fine. I'm fine with this.
Just unneeded.
Wants
honestly.
to be a minor bad guy, but I thought,
Wait, what?
I don't know, whatever. Morally ambiguous.
Well, I mean, the person is 17, so they would be a minor bad guy.
Shut the fuck up.
Shut up. Just leave.
Oh my god.
I hate Katra.
Ian Cronus. Oh, this goes alongside with this, but for some reason it's not formatted nearly as well.
I mean, this is all stuff that, as you talked about last
I remember this.
The Age of Silver or whatever, that would fit in like perfectly fine.
What, like these characters?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He was born in Atlas to a small noble family, but due to his semblance and personality, he was casted out into the peasants.
Oh, never mind.
Oh,
Spoke too
Slimy
soon.
peasants.
That doesn't
Not
make
the peasantry. They're so adequate.
sexuality bisexual. What?
Of course.
Interesting.
Wait, he's 6.
He's 6'11". Are you kidding me?
Let's go. Tall Chad.
What?
Oh my god, he's fucking guts. Jesus Christ.
This is my dream. I've always wanted this.
That boy Brian!
This is hot. Not gonna lie. I approve. A+.
He's got that
This is
Lithuanian
cool.
energy.
This is canon. Ian Kronos is now canon.
Yeah, because
I don't
my
care what
dick was
anyone-
He
hard.
probably meant
it's
5'11", but
canon
said it
because
as 6, and then decided that he's not straight, he's bisexual.
Just
Oh
like
my
Tinder, Jerry. You
God.
gotta say you're above 6 feet.
I mean, I'm above 6 feet.
Aiden Canal by Crow. Came up with some other guys as well. He was born in Calabria when the war struck. And his parents died from the piss droplets. So he's lived his life with only the idea that, man, I can be friends with my dolls and rocks don't really matter to me, though. So he was forced into military work due to the desperation of the military not having enough soldiers as he lives. This is insane. I don't know what the hell this is.
Does this guy not know what a dot is?
Again, I will not entertain the question that many people who wrote this were in elementary school.
John Doe, let's go.
John Doe.
Oh, Etzley is still here again.
Let's go.
Etzley just keeps appearing.
But Jerry, if I just copy and paste the same thing like 2 days later, I'm sure it'll be canonized.
Name John Doe. Home. None. Always on the move. He does not know where he was born. Quick backstory. He's a treasure lore hunter. Is he not a faunus? I'm pretty sure that's like your only in for using that name.
No, it says down there, it says species human.
Oh, that's retarded.
It is retarded. It's a missed opportunity.
Oh my god.
Very good attempt.
Very bad.
P.S. Dust Boy for life.
Furry? Bad.
I gotta... What the What is this?
What is formatting?
So his name is Davy Gray.
Pretty
average dude. Student at Beacon. He's honestly just forgettable.
And then I found
What a
abusing
true
lucky
Chad.
mail reader.
This is all just the great.
He's average at pretty much everything.
This is formatted like if it was lyrics.
But
or
he has no
something.
friends because he sounds like an elitist, but... People tend to forget he exists sometimes, so he hears things.
Can
I
someone
think
make
this
a
guy's
rap
literally just
on it?
In the
spacing
quiet
out. I
places
hope
of the
this guy's
academy when
okay.
people think they're alone.
Torpid, are you okay? Like.
Knows
You
things
alright?
he probably shouldn't and tells no one.
What a Sigma male.
I'm gonna read this like the fucking Carmen Widstead thing.
Sigma Crow.
His semblance is pseudo-invisibility. By the way, in case that wasn't obvious, people just seem to forget he's there and end up spilling potentially useless information. It's not like he's nosy or anything, or that he wants to hear information that he could use to further his own agenda. But if they will just happen to do so, well, why bother moving? This is insane.
Ramblings of a madman. Jerry, how does it know to look to be standing on like the
I invented him
edge of the
20
abyss?
minutes ago.
Did I mention that I'm an OC a few years ago? Oh my god.
It's an anti-OC,
What
Jerry.
the fuck is this?
He just put himself into the fucking story.
It's just him. It's just him.
What does he know? What is behind those lifeless eyes? I know how God died.
I hate the anti-OC. I hate the anti-OC.
I hate the NTOC. This fucker. Oh my god, they keep doing this. They have like their character idea, right? And if it's in one scratch pad, then they just copy it into the next one, and that's why these things are 383 pages.
Yep, just snowballs.
Ugh. It gets worse.
Isn't it great,
This
Jerry?
is not. This is
Staring into the abyss, and
This
then
is-
the abyss just pisses on you back.
the abyss shits itself on you. It's just a giant turd flying out of it.
The abyss is shit.
Victor Reyes. Just seems like a guy. Oh my god. This guy grew up with his father and buried in the sand, but his mom died in a grim attack. His best bet was to join the army. He served for 4 years, reaching the rank specialist. One day, the ship that was carrying him and others went to
Oh
here's the art.
Ah, yes, because you reach specialist in 4 years. What
Oh, please don't tell me he gets, like, grim hands.
Oh,
Oh, fucking Cinder.
Claw gauntlets.
No, they're just gauntlets. Damn it!
Yeah, they mistake
Oh,
them
I
for
was really
rings, though.
hoping there was gonna be a fucking...
What's wrong with his left arm? What?
Oh yeah, what the fuck is that? Like, is that a separate person's hand? Is that like the Cheers Bro TikTok? Cheers Bro!
BRB.
Jacob Pike, the weaponology team. Everyone's mothers dies.
Everyone dies.
Everyone's mother passes away for some
Red
reason. When is Drone Lord Obama going to be added to Ruby Alt? I don't know.
Never.
Katra, do me a favor. Keep a look on the chat because I'm too busy
I got it
looking at
open
this.
I got it open up on a couple other windows.
This just seems kind of... I don't know what this is. Would assist one of the protagonists after they mistakenly walk into the front. Of course. Because people just wander over the mountains.
Mr. Tiger asks, "Why am I here?"
I don't know, dude. You clicked on the video. Fucking idiot. The amount of mom deaths makes you wonder why anyone gets pregnant in Ruby Hall. Oh god. Oh, I love this one. Oh, so yeah. Scottish intensified. Ziemdal Hearthstone, age 25, height 6'2". Eye color censored. What?
Censored.
Censored?
They're just
Face shape square.
He's got a box head.
This just sounds like clubbing Guile after an incident between him and his wife. He ended up in Atlas with no money in his pockets. The only good thing he was good at was punching people. This just sounds like a regular Scottish person. He works for Torchwood.
This isn't a fantasy OC. This is just a regular Scotsman.
This is just the average person living in Wales.
He's just that one isekai character that people just shove in for some reason, but he's Scottish instead or something like that. I don't know.
Wales isn't related anyway, so it fits.
The Rage Smith. Not a bad name. The Lightning Fang, that sucks. The Rage Smith, I like. Alias. Velbus Craston. Velbus. Like vagina? Whatever.
That's the sex organ, Jerry.
I'm aware.
One of two sex organs.
I just wanted to remind the audience because the reading.
Thank you for reminding
Some of the people watching might not know that a vagina is in fact a sex organ.
Wait, what is sex?
Alright, we gotta sit down then.
Oh, Jesus.
Let's have the talk.
Alright, Jerry, you gotta tell the kids.
Oh my god. Sex is when people poop on each
Sex
other.
is very good.
It's when a man loves a woman very much.
It's when a woman and a man shit on themselves. Kuroda, yeah, who is this person? This is just a guy. When you're a mercenary, you end up working with old foes and crossing blades with former allies.
Worse.
I refuse to believe there are more than 150 pages of this shit.
There's 150 abused and neglected male readers.
Team Returner. There's no R there.
Of course.
Should just be Return. Why is this? Here, this is how easy it is. Like
Just
there.
swap, yeah, and then change the N to a D.
Can we get to the fucking fourth scratch pad, please?
No.
Already, fuck's sake.
No.
Cry about it.
Please.
We suffer.
I will.
I don't care about.
Suffer will.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Nightmare.
Here we go.
This
Let's go.
this redirects me to a fucking DeviantArt thing.
Where is El Bronco?
I mean, in theory, not bad.
No, it's not. It's not that bad, but it's odd.
It doesn't fit the aesthetic, but
It looks like a Hunter x Hunter character.
looks like a
Gadget, can you stop like summoning lightning, please? Thank you.
Go Gadget, summon lightning.
This is a specialized team. As the name suggests, they are a retrieval and extraction team. That's wonderful. They consist of Richter Mort, Tara Jew.
Jerry, just sorry to interrupt, but I just realized that art was a commission. Someone paid money for that.
Oh my god.
That's funny.
Jesus Christ.
Nixus Drakeholm. That sounds dragon. Reseta Morde. So I guess they're like brother or sister, or like wife and husband. I don't know.
Better not be a wife or else she'll die.
Oh, there's more. Oh god. This might be bad.
Let's go.
Oh.
Oh.
That's it.
Why is this?
I mean, aside from the eyes, it's not bad.
No, it's better when the thing's on.
Yeah.
All right.
But I mean, like overall, that's like actually an aesthetic, considering.
Mm-hmm. So these are all just.
Oh,
that's
okay.
a child. Oh no.
Alright.
No.
Get out of here, Jerry. I don't like it. I don't like it here, Jerry. Get out.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
Caroline Brunswith. Caroline is a cow faunus and single mother who is the head of an expansive criminal underworld that aids the White Fang and faunus liberation while not.
Do you know how hard it is to be a single mother?
Not only do I have to be a single mother, but I also have to lead a revolution.
Like you see this
That's why
character.
he has to die.
You see this character stealing a tank, and he's like, "You guys know what it's like. You guys know how hard it is to be a single
You
mother."
don't have to be a single mother if you're dead.
Right.
We're
okay.
Not, we're not.
Anyway.
We're not looking at that.
I mean, that art's fun.
Yeah, this is just a whole character thing. Like basically,
Yeah.
she's just like a crime person. Whatever.
It's Helltaker before Helltaker.
Oh, here he is, the boy! The boy!
Here he is, the boy!
Here he is!
There he is!
Yes! Yes!
Let's go!
The only good OC. The only good OC. Obonko, gender male, age 1600 years old. Grace, grim, but chill. He's a cool dude.
Yes.
Best OC.
He was born a normal spider, but about a week after his birth, the death of Ani happened, and due to grimification, he was granted immortality and supreme intellect. He is by far the most intelligent creature in all of Terria. He is classified as Dark 4 Grim for all that know of him. He is not very strong, though. He is just immortal and very intelligent. Most people who see him only think he's just a big-ass spider. Salem knows of his existence and absolutely despises him. Salem doesn't believe such a creature should even exist. Obonko is the lost inventor of calculus and number theory!
Obonko is the secret Brothers Grimm. It's all Obonko the entire time.
Obonko is
I love this.
Obonko caused the fall.
Lost inventor of calculus number theory. I forgot about that.
It's like the guy who was credited with the invention of calculus, like saw like a bunch of scribbled notes on his doorstep one day, and he's like, "I know what must be done."
Races down to his fucking tables, writes it down.
I'd like to think it's more of a Ratatouille type situation. Obonko's just in the sleeve of this professor writing the number.
Oh my god. Obonko is the little finger of RWBY Alt. He manufactures the Great War to try and seize power.
It's like those cartoon movie plots where it's like a giant monster, but when they turn around, it's just a tiny spider inside a giant mech or something like that. Just this is like a Bonko basically.
Oh my god, it's like G-Force.
Oh yeah, G-Force.
We're calling all spider riders, Jerry.
Call it a spider. They got a turnaround for him too.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
If someone could make a 3D model of that for VR chat, that'd be great.
Use that as reference. Use that as reference to take any liberties.
Yeah.
This one fucking spider is better than every single OC on this document.
Exactly.
Bonko's the one responsible for the fall. Oh god, alright, we have to... No more fun.
No more fun, yeah, back to
groups.
No more fun.
Salem's Witches
We
and
had
the
our
Grim
Obonko
Militia.
moment.
Real Obonko moment. My boyfriend won't stop saying real Obonko moment. based. First is that the subject uses willpower mental exercise to stay sane while having an almost completely grimified body. While the subject can succumb and completely grimify, the subject keeps their humanity while having the benefits of grim. But yeah, no one knew what grimification was. They were like, "Oh, does it give you superpowers?" I'm like, no.
Grimification shouldn't exist, like, to an extent. I think the only grimified person who should exist is, like, Salem or some shit.
If she does, yeah.
Yeah. If she does in your story. That depends on your own story. And
She
take on
does,
the world.
but like, I don't know if she does in yours or in anyone else's.
Yeah.
But it's what it is. It's what it is.
It's what it is, man. It's pretty game. It's pretty game.
Hold on, I have to switch out this.
People are asking if we can make Obonko canon. I just want to clarify right now. Obonko
He is
100%
canon.
Is canon. Yeah.
Obonko was literally in the addendum. He is
Obonko
canon.
literally ascends canon.
Obonko is RWBY Alt.
Exactly.
There you go. Rat Zone.
This is a certified Obonko classic.
This is a certified Obonko classic.
Take a name.
There's a big non-physical fight. Climax the fight.
But you got up here. Hot digging a damn.
Oh, they wrote this as like the hero's journey and shit. I have to turn ED down. I'm sorry.
Hmm.
Team Ruby's first mission arc. Oh God.
Jesus.
Oh.
I'm so sorry, Jerry. I like how they highlighted or they color coordinated all the names though.
Oh, thank God.
That's cute. Because reading's hard. It's
Where's
Blake
Blake?
is Blake is just a
color.
Blake is just normal. Oh, that's
It's a
fucked.
bit different, just a tiny bit.
Oh.
That's a tiny bit racist, don't you think?
Letter racism in my chat?
Yeah, all this is outdated. Mentor tier 2 arc. Shut up. Character weapons, character semblances, semblance ideas. Oh, Jesus.
Here we go.
Oh God.
I think
Quantum personalities!
Let's go.
Oh,
Let's
Jesus.
go.
Grim
My
friend.
fictitious headmate.
The user gets to tame one dark, one grim. What?
What?
The
Yeah,
grim then
Grim
reverts to
tamer.
basically
It's
something
just like a video
Venom.
game.
It's just like my Pokemans.
What the fuck? Oh, is Gru canon in RWBY all? I don't know. Is he? I
Each
have not.
team member
I have not.
can
I
become
didn't
a
even make
robot
it.
in Robot
The
City.
minions are canon to Ruby all the minions.
Each minion
Uh,
can become a robot in Robot City, just like Team Ruby.
Aura. Here we
My
go,
feelings.
boys. Ethnicities. Patriarch Obanko, Patriarch of the Cosmos.
Ruler of the cosmos.
Obanko launched the nukes in the Fallout universe.
True, true. He was Mothership Zeta's captain.
In essence, this article will set up the ethnic diversity of Marathon. This is based off climates and biomes, how the fall killed many humans.
Yeah, science rules. I whip and Nene as I break down statistical elements.
Soil acidity. Whoa.
Native Americans. No, that's not how
Wine.
that works.
Give me the soil acidity chart. Yeah,
Fuck water.
baby.
Bring me wine. Grim Grey Faunus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no.
Oh yeah, here it is. Our first essay.
Our first
go.
fucking... Jesus Christ.
What the fuck? Why?
Nothing says fun fan fiction like a fucking PhD essay. Let's go.
This is like what you would read before writing an essay on the SAT.
There's nothing I love more than a fucking essay in my fantasy setting.
Hold on, what? I
It's
gotta
even
pull
got
this up. I gotta see what
footnotes.
this- Yeah, I was gonna say I gotta see what that footnote says. I gotta see the feet, Jerry. I gotta see the feet.
This
Where's
can be the
feet?
original planned bay or the large southern lake. Whatever. If Grey Forest species evolved from a human ethnic group, their skin is a reddish brown, with flecks of redder pigment scattered across. Grey for feminine and masculine appearances as a byproduct of evolving from humans. However, there is no concept of gender or sex among them.
The why have what? Whatever.
Some guy just wants his rock rifle.
I can see
He doesn't
that.
want to get called gay for
Grave
liking
culture.
it.
Great for a warrior society because there's plenty to fight in the middle of the frontier. Oh, the Grim. Oh, that's a good point. Alright. Obanko invented the SAT and ACT. Yeah, that's true.
Obanko created the grave.
I don't think there's anything else. to
Obanko is
consider here.
headmaster of Beacon.
That's a good idea. Currencies of Marathon. Here we go.
Oh yeah, baby.
Is
Oh
this the one
yeah.
with the spreadsheet that actually has like the
It's another goddamn...
yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh no, it's not the one I was thinking of. There's one that actually had like an actual like conversion chart.
Oh, damn.
Well, I think
Because
this was
that's
it because this
relevant.
is a Google Sheets, but it's no longer... It's been deleted.
Oh, that might have been it then. Yeah, there was
Yeah.
one that had like a full conversion chart.
Yeah, it's
for,
probably
like,
it's probably this
every
one.
nation. It was just like why?
Yeah, Random Night. Yeah, that was it.
Yeah.
It's gone now forever.
Yeah.
Owned.
Because he nuked everything. Unfortunately, we should have backed it up. It would have been funny.
Oh,
Would have been funny to laugh at him. Haha.
Grafe barter
Yeah.
system. Yeah, you really don't need a whole scientific proposal for that. Art suggestions for Ruby Alter. What?
Alright.
Art?
Oh, it's
Steampunk,
the art
1914
direction, I
stuff,
guess.
Gothic Lolita, historical stuff. Pat Labor 2 art
What?
style is more
No, shut
realistic.
the fuck
Look to
up.
the
Shut the fuck up. Get
characters.
this out of here. Get this out of here, Jerry. Get this out of here.
Gothic Lolita. What?
Mark Uloa. What? Alright, that was it. Okay.
That's it.
I guess they want to give us an idea of the art direction or something like that.
I guess, yeah.
I guess, yeah.
While the Gatry sect could see the soul be exclusive to humans, they could see this soul as a bitch of all life in all its forms, only lacking in Grimm's. As such, Immerets would refuse to use the aura, which would be a way to shut up. The four relics idea. There are 4 tier 4 Grimm that travel Terria. While not as old as the Brothers Grimm, these 4 seem to be nearly just as old. Each one is seen alone without any other Grimm aiding or following them. While not uncommon for some Grimm, these 4 are almost never seen with any of their brethren. Even more intriguing, there's only one of these Grimm? They just said there was 4. So
There's 4, but there may be some more, there may be some less. Who knows?
Who knows, you know?
So that's just 4 random things?
Numbers are subjective. Numbers are subjective.
Short for Inferno. Nicknames,
See,
Happy
if
Feet.
you do the number conversion, Jerry, from Obanko's original charge to what was been perverted later on by the society, it's actually, it could be anywhere between 6 and 12.
Blizzard, Avalanche, Hurricane. Wonderful. Personally, I feel Marathon is going to fall into a world war of its own. Holy... No shit!
Wow, it's almost like you said that.
With
exactly,
Torrent and
Jerry.
Atlas being the starting point. What?
What? I have no idea. What?
No.
Oh my god.
Dear God.
Oh my god.
Man, if only someone said that in a video that they made announcing this project.
War in my fantasy setting? I'd never.
Brothers
More likely than you
Grimm.
think.
What if the Brothers Grimm were
War
both
in my
manipulative
fantasy setting?
bastards and
Let's
also hate
find
each
out.
other? That would really make sense.
Let's find out.
Malag in order. Oh, here's some stuff here. I'm pretty sure these were deleted, unfortunately. But Tales from the Frontier is still up. Right?
Yeah, Tales from the Frontiers up. I don't think the other one. The other ones might be. It depends on who made them.
No, I'm pretty sure they're gone. Yeah. This isn't working. Tales from Marathon. Yeah. So, okay. Fairy Tale Grimm idea. Hey guys, I'm new here. Clearly, yeah, it's Ananias again.
Hey, it's our
Ananias.
boy. It's our boy again. It's Jerry Freeman.
So this is just some weird story about like Darkness and Grimm being together and stuff. Oh, that's the drawing. Oh, so it's just the Balrog shot.
Yeah.
That's the buzzard.
Yeah, that is literally the All right. Neat. Fauna slurs.
Pardon? What?
Any ideas for
Let's go.
fauna slurs?
Figure.
You're all nothing but a bunch of E621s.
Oh God.
You're all nothing but a bunch of dogs.
Like,
yeah. Yeah, we are.
The thing
Furry.
is, the thing is, the whole dog thing could not fit. with
Beasts,
all on
ferals, pets, dogs, cows, half-breed, mutt.
I was joking.
Mute?
What? Don't call them.
Mutt
Mutt.
sounds good.
Barker, puss, pecker, slimer, wetter, sticker, bugger, sheller, crawler, stickler.
Wait,
How the sticker? No more sticking.
how the fuck would how would a bird faunus work?
I do not associate with stickers.
Stickers.
That's a good
I
question.
do
How
not
would
like
a bird-
stickers in my establishment.
Would a bird faunus have like wings or would it have a fucking beak?
Oh, I
They'd
don't.
be fucking shot like birds.
Hi guys, I'm Anime.
Fucking dead.
Hey guys, I'm Gigik, and this is Rubiel.
Hi guys, I'm Anime. I'm Anime AK116. I'm new here, so hopefully you all like what I wrote here. Toland the Broken was once. Toland, the Broken was a grim studies professor at Beacon before his major discovery of a grim society that could have plunged their world into further chaos.
What?
He's never returned. But before he left, he told Tai Yang something. Do you think a life can change? What the hell?
I have no idea what you're talking about. What the heck? What are you doing in my house?
Abusing a neglected male reader? Come out here right now and
If your
throw
name is
this man
Jacques
out.
Schnee, fuck you. Anyways, I'm Toland. Did I mention that I am Toland a few years ago?
I am just like you, my...
In a lot of ways, I'm just like you. Did I mention that I am Toland a few years ago? And the title was revoked when I created the bad juju. Fucking pathetic cowards in our government think that they know better than the people. Oh my god. So, this is... Please defeat these creatures. Yeah. Last words.
Yes.
Bunch of people leaving. All right.
Cool, he has that fuck you all aura, kinda. Yeah, full on no. That's
The oh so important.
the oh so important fuck you all vibe. Let's see here. Last words. Oh, whatever. What is this?
Skip it, skip it, skip it, skip it.
Oh my god. Just a bunch of oh my god.
Oh.
Oh
Wow.
Jesus fucking hell.
Fuck.
Let's go.
This is...
the core of RWBY alt.
The weight of our story and why it matters. The weight of our story and why it matters. The weight of the story and why it matters. The weight of our story and why it matters. The weight of our story and why it matters. The weight of our story and why it matters. The weight of our story and why it matters.
The weight of our story and why it matters. The weight of our story and why it matters.
Anyway.
Okay,
The
so
core of
it
RWBY
just occurred to me that we are streaming this as we speak, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
And Cricket might end up actually watching the stream, right?
Oh, that would
Yes.
be such a
That'd be great.
tragedy.
That would be such a tragedy if I said
That'll be a
anything
modern
about
tragedy.
being in their server before
That would
and
be-
talking about the weight of their story and why it works, and then
Who are
Jack
you?
The weight
Bishop
of
is
their
going to
story
come knocking
and
on
why
my
it
door,
works, the weight
and
of
then
their story and why it works, the weight of their story
And
and
why it works,
works.
the weight of the
The
story
weight
and why
of
it
the
works, the
story
weight of the
and
story and why it
why it
works, the weight of the
works,
story and why it
the
works, the weight of the story and why it works, the weight of their story and why it works, the weight of our story and why it works, the weight of our
Hi,
story and why
my
it works.
name is Gigik. I work at the BBC, and this is the weight of my story and why it works.
No, but seriously, who are you?
Get out.
Get out, Chinese man.
Anyways,
I don't
back
want
to
your
Pride Month.
AnyTube.
The way I see it, the overall theme of RWBY Alt is one of cooperation.
No.
But like how much no?
The theme is why racism is okay.
But Jerry, like
Shut up.
the overall theme is like the Industrial Revolution and like myth and everything like that versus technology.
And its
I was
consequences.
like, yeah, it's more
A
important than
disaster
that.
for
Like,
the human
friendship
race.
might happen, but that's not like the overarching theme of
Yeah,
everything.
it's
That
like
might
a
be
st-
like
yeah.
It's an
whatever.
anime. It's friendship. Friendship is power. It's anime.
It's friendship and beach
Obviously-
episodes and low tier hentai and
We have a beach episode and we open death camps.
Obviously, this is more like the whole like corporation thing is more of a corporation thing. It's more of a side thing. Obviously, it's not
Yeah.
really the main.
it's not like
Yeah,
the-
I think,
Yeah.
in my opinion, the core of RWBY is like seeing our differences and like understanding that we're different, we hate each other, we're human, that's just normal. But when like push comes to shove and like Mother Nature comes knocking down our door and we're gonna fucking die, we have to work together to survive and like live another day to hate each other. All right.
Shut
It's
the
just,
fuck
like,
up,
settling
Lithuanian.
grudges. Fuck you.
The
Anyways,
theme is that we live in a society.
wait,
The
wait a
death of
minute.
Miral? Of Myral?
Fuck's Mural?
Is this like an origin story for Mistral or something?
I don't know.
Well,
The death of Miral.
It's a story, Jerry, so we skip it.
But Urban wrote it. Oh my god.
What?
Oh, I wrote that as little finger. I'm sorry. This is Lionheart instead. Damn it.
Better. Go just Control F and then swap it out with that word.
Oh no. Okay, Weiss and Friendship.
She has none.
Another rendition of the Yang versus Ruby fight.
Here we go. Let's take a drink.
Let's go. More Ruby Tachipon.
You overhear some students talking about how Ruby will easily defeat her opponent. This fills Yang with frustration and blind rage.
Too easily.
She pulls out a Glock and caps them all in the head.
Ruby's
Shoots her
welcoming
in
is
the
far
face.
louder and more
Yang
animated
beats
than
the shit
Yang's.
out of them all.
This fills Yang with
Like a
anger.
clump on the floor.
This creates conflict.
She then overhears
creates
Tying
conflict.
calling out to Ruby, but not to Yang. This pushes Yang over the boiling point. During the
Yang
fight,
will
Yang
remember
makes a
this.
point to destroy Ruby's weapon, leaving her disarmed. Yang grapples Ruby and then begins to punch her. Yang then looks to the crowd as she continues to punch, enjoying the horror.
Are you not entertained?
When Yang meets
Yang
eyes
looks
with
directly
Tai,
in the camera and winks.
Watch this, kids. Watch
Once
this,
you
young
break
kid.
this bitch's legs.
there's like a 1% chance of it, but if like that scene ever gets animated in any way, like that's just begging for like you speed it up and then you add a caption of "we do a little trolling." It's just a picture of Ruby's like mangled body. We do a little trolling.
We do a little trolling.
She turns her attention back to Ruby, only realizes her sister is a bloody mess before Yang continues. She's thrown from the arena by Tai. All of this one. Oh no, this is just a.
This is just a story.
This is just what we just read, but
This is
with
just
more
my
details.
fanfiction. Yeah.
Ruby's in this one. The silver-eyed girl? Yeah. Who she's fighting? Some girl, I don't know. Yang's hands balled into fist. The masculine voice chuckled, "Oh, this is gonna be a bloodbath."
That's actually just Jerry.
Oh, this is gonna be fucking fucked.
This is gonna be epic.
Where's
True
I
victory
just want to
royale.
see
Please accept the miss.
Yang pose. Didn't we already read this? No.
Please accept the Glock.
They placed
Please
Ruby on a
look
position.
into the
Yang
nuzzle.
could feel Ruby begin to struggle, and so with the free hand, Yang punched forward, not averting her gaze from the crowd. Though the metal, she could feel the jive of Ruby's flesh and the hard resistance of her bone. Yang continued to look over the crowd as she repeated her assault on Ruby. With each blow, she could
Are
see
you
the
not
ocean of faces,
entertained?
wince and pain.
Are you not entertained? Isn't this what you wanted?
This is the only way I can get off anymore.
How dare you say that?
The nozzle.
It's true though.
The nozzle.
Look into the nozzle, Ruby.
Please wait as we engage.
The nozzle.
The nozzle. Let's see here. Next
one.
One last punch. Shit, yeah. It was hilarious. Fallout of another rendition. Yang after the match tries to see Ruby. On Yang ways to me, she's get ugly looks from students as she closes to her up class, stops her. She demands he move, but he stands in her way. Yang tries to force her way past, only to be pushed off her feet. Yang gets up, ready to fight, only to realize everyone in the hall has their hands on their weapons, all staring at her. Neat. Later, she's called to the headmaster's office, and then she's. Everyone is like, "Yeah, just expel her, dumbass," and then
Just kill her. Right
however,
now.
it's rumored
Snap
that
her
Ruby
nuts.
personally
Snap her
demanded
nuts.
leniency from
Snap
Yang.
her nuts.
Snap her nuts.
Bailey,
Slap the nuts.
Adam, semblance idea, fuck you. All semblances are flawed idea, fuck you. I don't care. David Newman.
David Cage, what are you doing here, running from the courtroom, all teary-eyed? What happened to the courtroom?
Hello.
David Cage, what happened?
Hello, my name is David Cage. I was convicted as a pedophile.
You know this guy's European because he uses centimeters instead of feet. Let's go.
What a Chad.
Base centimeters.
What a disappointment.
What a
Fuck you.
disappointment.
Centimeters are cool.
Let's see here. Loud doesn't like loud people like Yang. What? Excuse me?
He doesn't like bipolar psychotic
It's
people.
the third
Of course.
son
He
of
doesn't like
Noble.
bipolar, psychotic people. How dare him?
That's racist.
How
You can't say
dare
that during
he?
Pride.
That's racist.
Oh my god, there's so much shit for
Gang
this
pride,
man.
There we
Hashtag
go.
Yang
Potential plot elements.
After her one-sided,
One-sided fight
with
with Yang. Jerry, it's another fight episode. It's
Oh
another
my
fight
God.
episode.
Yay!
Get your drinks, boys. I know I'm already out of brandy.
Oh my god.
Hit me.
You're drinking? It's 1 a.m.
Yeah. I gotta go to work in an hour. So.
Oh, this is just like an aura shit. Shut up. The Grim Containment Foundation edition.
Yay! SCP!
Let's go.
Shut the fuck up.
Let's go.
There's no way. Really?
Stupid, dumb, idiotic.
We're going full
Kill it.
SCP here.
Proud of it.
I'm 12 and I don't know how to write original content.
Wow.
How did they contain Grim? Like, shut the fuck up.
They're contained when they're dead and buried in the fucking ground.
They put them in a
They're
cage,
contained
obviously.
when they're fucking dead. Grim
So you
research
gotta-
and experimentation. Oh my god.
You have a society.
A potential arc for Team post Yang
It's another
V10.
fight episode, Jerry.
Oh no, it's
Oh
gone.
no.
Voiceover music. There doesn't appear to be any section of any music or musical arts, so I'm putting this under miscellaneous as it seems to be the most appropriate. Please let me know if it needs to be removed. Meandus reading the Vagabond. What is this?
It's copywritten content, Jerry. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
It was a cold morning.
Oh, this is a reading. No, this is a reading of the Vagabond shit, the short story for. Alt.
Yeah. Tales
Oh,
from the
that voice is so forced though. I love it.
Wait, I need to
Go
make
back.
this.
You know,
As,
stormy
I need to make this
Play
as
from the
loud as
beginning again.
possible. Here we go.
Yeah.
It was a cold morning.
It was a
Alright.
cold morning.
That's all you get.
Cool.
So sorry.
Ruby Alt songs.
Oh,
Oh, here's some
You know,
shit.
we can
Here's
just
some
we can just
lyrics.
license music.
If anyone wants to do anything with this, go ahead and then make sure to DM it to jerryfreeman@gmail.com.
Didn't you have? Didn't you
I
have,
read
like,
this and I'm
two
like,
songs?
this little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Awkward clapping along with church.
What, weren't there like two like separate like actual songs people sent you and you posted them?
I did,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's by
they're
the same
still up.
guy. They were actually good.
Oh, that's
Yeah, they were really good. Yeah,
They were very good.
Very good.
Very good.
good.
Very good.
What else is there? Gaitrix Church, we
I
are the
still listen
light.
to those.
We are the shield, we are the sword, the grims at our front gates. We'll sit on the square.
We are the knights on the
light,
wall.
We are the pure. We are the knights on the wall. Until my watch begins. Throw of the
And soon
hunt.
the watch
Blah,
begins.
just some. Do they even have like a composition in mind, or is these just lyrics for the sake of lyrics?
These are literally just
These are just lyrics.
poetry.
Neat. All right.
Just what it's saying needs music.
A grim that could walk through shadows only. I'm pretty sure that's a Doctor Who episode.
I think you are correct.
Yeah, that's a
I think that's very
that's a
bad.
David Tennant library episode. I remember
That is very bad.
Idea
That
for
is- the
Salem. That's
author
when he's
is
like a
Forky.
river or something. Yeah, right there. An idea for Salem, if one hasn't been confirmed yet. Salem, instead
Oh,
of being
it's-
one entity, it's a group of people. I call them the Salem Conglomerate.
Jerry.
Fuck's sake.
we make Salem a
The
fucking
Salem
corporation.
The Salem
It's
Foundation.
it's like
You
one of
build
those.
them, we grim them.
Salem Control Foundation.
It's like one of those twists.
Jerry, just go to the next idea because our boy's back.
It's like that one.
It's our
plot.
boy. Let's go.
Oh, Ananias, yes. It was just about bad boys and shit. Toxic loneliness. The whole toxic loneliness thing, like, I don't know.
It's really
There's a
great. if you're in
Kurtzagar
multiple-
video on that.
You know how good girls like bad boys.
I've had this question for a real long time.
My copyright, no.
No! No!
No,
We slowly
no,
deteriorate.
no. Moses comes out of the fucking cave. Fucking bad boy starts playing, and he says, "No, no,
No!
I swear, every single Blake idea is literally, man, how do you do, fellow kids? Man, high school sure was really lonely, wasn't it?
Wow,
Oh my God.
My name is Blake Belladonna. I'm 17 years old."
My name is Blake Belladonna. I'm 17 years old. I am very much like you. Did I mention that I'm a faunus? A few years ago, my parents were killed in the invasion of Aurora. I've been living on the streets for...
I was then picked up by Weishney, the daughter of Lord Jock Schnee.
A few years ago, they threw me into the river.
Udgar.
Udgar by Dr. Antagonism. 50 different tribes. The native word for tribe is Nerdir, which means blood. Udgar is not only an area full of feral humans, but is also heavily present with Grimm. The north. Oh no, they're talking about
Feral humans. They mean black people.
What?
Shut the fuck up.
Shut up. Just shut up.
We can only be so racist.
Jesus Christ. Anyway, continue.
Yeah, hundreds of years ago. Yeah, this is a bunch of stuff about like, yeah, they're talking about that place.
Oh, yeah. On Blake. Let's go.
Racism 1000%. On Blake, future character arcs. I like that picture. Blake's story begins with her being emblematic of toxic loneliness. She's on the Team RWBY because she has to be up until this point. Has done little to ingratiate. I beg your pardon. I beg
Ingratiate herself on Team RWBY.
Okay, so she's a faunus, but requires a push to get going. Discovers. Yeah, this whole thing was like relies on the whole like I'm keeping a faunus thing a secret, which I look back on that now, and I think
one of the stupidest things.
It's fucking retarded.
Should have been really. I should have just abandoned that.
Oh no, those aren't cat ears. They're just fucking hair.
It's my hair. It just built different.
It just hit different though.
Sigma female.
What that dog doing though?
Sigma female.
What that dog doing though?
What the dog doing?
The Blake though.
What the cat doing?
This is insane. Like this is just.
Let's go.
This is
like
literally just an idea.
It just starts.
Based
It would
in
be pretty
schizo
epic.
poaching.
It would be pretty epic and funny and cool.
If closer you get to me, they shoot a red light and it falls slowly to the ground. The light starts to project shadows of the grim that stand still in the moment.
I think it would be epic and funny and cool if RWBY was shot in the head and she fell down like a
and she fell down a flight of stairs and broke her legs.
My ears burn.
Needle.
It will be a bit risky, but I think it could work, guys. Come on, believe me, please.
And a bongo was there.
Hello?
Hello?
Can we give Obonko Obama's voice? Where he's like, oh, Bonko is there. Hello?
Hello, my name is Bunko. I think
Good job, Yang.
Be destroyed. You know?
If grim-like dark places would be common to
love
find
the
them in the sewer
Antichrist.
tunnels, and hunters unfortunately would have to
Hold
hunt
on.
them in that same disgusting place, and any wound would become a serious infection. It would make more sense for hunters to carry waterproof clothes, those rubber suits.
What? What?
Then
They have a fetish for rubber suits.
Then luck.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah.
Let's go.
What?
This is
yours.
Sigma male move.
It doesn't look that bad. It's the gothic aesthetic, though. Oh god. Oh no.
I just want to
He's
remind everybody
role-playing
that
them.
sewers are not real in in Ruby Alt. They never invented the toilet, and they just
Everyone
much like
shits in
Hogwarts-
buckets.
Yeah, much like
no.
Hogwarts, they just shit on
They
the
put their shit in the attic. They
Yeah,
believe
but
the meme. They believe the
They
meme.
send their
The shit in
shit
the
to a
attic.
shit dimension using dust.
Dust doesn't exist, bitch. Shut up.
Divine will ask QnA about Ruby Alt when you're in it.
You're in it, bitch.
Ruby starts searching for the
Ask
address of
questions.
Blake's family to find them.
Find them now.
Make Obongo speak Welsh so no one can understand him.
I am a Bonko, master
I
of
did-
the fields of England.
I had a
King
teacher who
of the
spoke Welsh
spiders.
fluently, and she didn't sound like she was saying anything. It sounded like complete gibberish.
When she
Welsh
finds out
isn't a
Blake
real
is
language.
honest,
Eternal dialogue.
her mind needs to come to a conclusion. What?
When you think, Jerry.
It would be interesting if Jean, the useless shield guy, wasn't really that useless and had that toxic masculinity due to his necessity to prove himself all the time.
Yo, toxic masculinity.
Toxic masculinity.
The themes that we're going for are amazing.
The weight of our story and why it works.
The weight of John's toxic masculinity and why it works.
Whoa.
I just thought of something horrible. What?
What's up? What's up?
No,
Say
no,
it,
it's fine.
pussy.
We're moving
Say it,
on.
pussy. Say it.
Don't call him a pussy. You're the pussy.
I'll drop it when you least expect it.
Let's go.
Real
Alright.
name John Silver. Whose pen name Spoonhands.
I'm the one who called
Oh,
black people
Keanu
fellow
Reeves.
humans.
Summary is political cartoon artist who most conservative cartoon was in the eyes of Atlas.
Whoa.
Is of the
Whoa,
king with the
Jerry.
crown covering his eyes standing on a road with two signs. One that says progress and the other says stupid decisions, with the king following the stupid decision sign.
This is
Wow.
deep. Political.
Political.
Political. Raunchy.
Political.
The
Is he
CW.
alt right? He's.
That's not even like subtle. That's not even like political satire. It's just like just straight up like
Fuck the king.
yeah, exactly.
Oh my god.
He's shitting on the monarchy. Is he a Kurosai?
He's alt-right. He's
Is he
alt-right,
alt-right?
guys. He's alt-right.
Talking about the king, is he all right?
He's bitching about the king. Is he alright?
Sir, I'm not
He's
starving the
alt-right.
entire. I'm not starving the entire army to siege one city, sir.
Political. Yeah.
He's going towards Aurora, which in Atlan is stupid decisions.
It would be interesting if you use some of the OCs listed here and show how easily someone can die in RWBY by killing them. I'll keep that in mind. I'm gonna have all these people die horribly.
Yes.
Sorry if you wrote your character in here. I'm gonna kill them.
Except Obongo.
John's grief over
Obongo.
dead sister. What?
When everyone dies at the end of RWBY, Obonko is the only one who survives.
Like, he was
That's
just getting
cool.
his morning coffee, and he came back, and everyone's dead, and he's like, oh.
And he's like, oh, what the?
What the frick?
What the fuck?
Wait, who are you? No.
What?
Oh
Who
my-
are you? No.
Oh my god.
Not
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Catra, it's him.
It's Sneed's feed and seed.
Tweed.
Normally chucks.
Oh my god. This person, Tweed, worked for Roman at some point. Tweed
This
was the
person
good-hearted
formerly chucked.
manager that everyone likes. He was the one that persuaded people to join Torch Gang's Wick company. Tweed is very much aware of Roman's criminal activities, and through events underdeveloped at this point, he comes to despise him and his actions.
Why?
Wonderful.
Wait just a second. That doesn't make any. Oh, whatever.
It's fine. Tweed is a tier 1 hunt. What? Oh, fuck off.
Okay, yeah, sure.
OC idea. Race human. He doesn't look human. He looks like a faunus. Liam is well built, slim man. He measures about 1.75 kilometers tall. He has black hair and blue eyes. His face is normally empty. Yeah, this sounds like a generic anime protagonist. I'm sorry.
He's my generic.
And then he gets hit by a bus.
He's not as good as Tweed, formerly Chucks.
Not as good as Obongo. The spider Hitler.
I don't think you could ever beat Obonko. That's the issue.
That
Obonko's the
was literally
highest
written
star.
as a joke, and it's still better than all of these.
Unironically.
Yeah. Look, he's
Are
got a
you
hand, he's
implying
got a
that
hand
Obonko
coming
is
out
a
of his
joke,
dick.
Jerry, how dare you?
He's got a hand coming out of his dick. Check
That's
that
it.
out.
Demote Jerry.
Jerry obviously doesn't know how the story goes if he says Obonko.
Fighting style. He fights with a modified version of the knife fighting style Paranza Corta. Due to him being
I think it should
ambidextrous.
be epic and funny and cool if he fought with the Barons of Epic style.
He fights in the
He
golden
did- he
trumpet.
shot Bankai in this.
He's going to put young Griff on the throne. Liam, son of a
Young
poor
Griff,
family of hunters.
more like Fagon.
Shut up.
Am I right, boys?
Shut
Young
up.
Griff from Red vs. Blue.
Red versus red.
Blue versus blue. Purple. Dagger is being able to hit a hap or on someone's head by throwing a knife at the age of 9. Oh, he's regarded as a prodigy. He's so awesome. Oh my god. Oh,
Okay.
amazing. I don't care. I'm sorry. Nothing.
Nothing.
Checks for a pulse. Nothing. Orion. This character will not be a hunter. He's a spy master. The only armor he wears is a bulletproof vest.
That's it. Nothing.
If he's
no
not a
pants,
hunter, he
no-
doesn't have a semblance, you fucking dick.
No. Hold on.
Oh, Jerry.
No, he's based. He has a semblance.
He's based in my OC and I love him and he's perfect.
He has a semblance. And
Now just
all
imagine
that, and he's
Varys
tier
with a
3.
giant machete.
Come here, sweet little daughter. I shall kill you with my machete.
Come here, little buddy.
No, he doesn't walk. He kind of like scrapes along the floor.
He works at a bar collecting information. Shut up. Nor semblance ideas, don't care. The bannerets of the Gayatri Faith and of the Church of Beacon.
Here we go, boys. Rip me apart. Spread my anus. Let's go.
Oh, this is written by you fucking hack fraud.
Yeah.
You
I
fucking
hate my life.
gay.
That's fucking garbage and I hate it. Continue onwards. Let's go.
Church of Beacon Elite Knights, other named the Bannerets, other name Men at Arms, Knights Errants, Champions of Gayatri Faith and of the Church of Beacon, Knights of Beacon, trained soldiers, though then understand.
The knights fit in, honestly. I've warmed up to the idea of the knights. By the way, Katra. Oh, for John and shit.
I just like the idea of the Waffen
I love you.
SS.
Shut up. Just
Oh yeah.
No. Shut the fuck up.
I could definitely, yeah. I'm just, yeah, whatever. Hand wave it.
Yeah. Whatever.
I don't think it's. I mean,
Live took a reaction.
again, we can't go through all of this. It's just like, we can't. It's too much.
no, that's
But-
fine. It's fine.
But I remember this idea, and I remember I wanted to make a canon, and I think about it now, and I'm indifferent to it. So
Well, Jerry, you did make a canon. It's in one of the videos.
I know. Listen.
Listen, Jerry, it's all right. I'll PayPal you. I'll PayPal you $1,000 later. Thank you.
Go,
Love
yeah,
you.
do that.
Bribed.
I'll put it all in fucking AMC.
Put it all into AMC.
What's going on here, boys?
Shit.
Nothing. Shut
Devil
up.
dogs.
We're committing hate crimes.
Devil dogs.
I
Jerry,
say that
can
as
I
a
ask you a
joke, but some of the things I've said here probably would get me arrested.
Okay.
Can I ask you a question?
What is the question?
Welcome to the
soldier?
UK.
The question is, every single time you represent an atheistic figure in your RWBY alternate like 2 years ago, you used JonTron. Is there any reason for this?
He
No.
was religious. That guy was religious. What do you mean? He wasn't
Yeah,
atheist.
he was. It was Sir
He was the
John
founder of
Jonathan,
fucking
the man who.
of the reformers.
He's the funny man.
No. You represent him. So as a guy who said fuck God, fuck this. This ain't
No,
God.
no, no. He's Martin Luther. He said fuck the church. There's a difference.
it was
One's
Reformation.
based, one's cringe.
Oh, so he was religious. Jonathan Tronley was religious.
Yes, Jonathan
Anyways,
Jonathan Tronathan.
Anyways, Saint Jonathan Tronathan.
Jonathan Tronathan is canon.
Don't. He's not canon.
Oh my
Let's
god, you're
continue on.
kidding me.
No, he's canon.
Oh my, we have to read this. Long ago, the
You can
world's
shut the
greatest
fuck
soldier
up if
emerged,
you're gonna keep
Kairos,
talking about
also
that.
called Boss. Her origins are a mystery, the only material existing being damage file from an abandoned space program called Phobos. She became a living legend in the military and was given the title Kairos, meaning boss.
Big boss.
Yeah, it is. It's literally, that's what devil dogs are. Oh my god. Furious with her country, she cast her old identity
You don't
aside
know, Ruby.
and ran towards the
I'm
deserts,
already
gathering a
deep in-
small army of allies along the way who shared her beliefs, her ideals, her faith. All people of every faith and background who left their previous lives.
Wait, didn't they share
Human,
her faith?
faunus, dust, it didn't matter. She called this army the Devil Dogs.
Live took a reaction.
Oh my
Jer-
god.
Jerry, can we add can,
So good. It's so good.
Oh my god.
Continuing on.
Jesus. Anyways. Devil Dogs, we get it. Diamond Dogs. Funny.
Can we add the Kerberos, Jinro,
No.
Wolf Brigade,
No.
No.
MG42s?
Fucking
Okay.
hell. Dust particles.
Alright.
Jesus.
This is how we go Kerberos Saga.
Dark Four Grim.
Dark poop
This is,
1.
this is
Dark
one big
poop
journal.
2,
This is way too
Dark
much
poop
shit.
3.
The works of weaponology. Oh god.
Here we go,
Oh,
boys.
Jesus.
It's
Oh,
autism
fuck.
time.
Oh my god,
it's right there.
Okay, miscellaneous.
Why?
Okay,
Where's Nomad when you need him?
Monolith super base. The Monolith is an artificial island 100 miles off the coast of Marathon with automated security systems. Monolith was built by the Atlant Empire at the height of its power. It has 2 runways for launching and landing high-tech fighters. Yeah, but it's
Okay, but why though?
It doesn't exist.
Oh, so it's just manned by one AI named Kronos, and he's just lonely.
What?
He just wants friends.
Oh, the AI has feelings.
The robots can't have feelings.
That's funny.
Myself.
Neo's umbrella, don't care. How do the national militaries work? That's not important. Fuck you.
It is important. How can I have my wearable fantasies?
Just make it up, fucker! Oh my god. Who cares about what the fucking goddamn militaries look like?
But what about their uniforms, Jerry? Are they cool?
Uniforms?
Great
Are they
stuff?
made by Hugo Boss?
God, I love Hitler so much! I love Hitler so much!
My favorite OC, Hitler.
Hitler?
Adolf Hitler.
Oh my god.
My favorite
It's
OC,
all out of
Adolf.
order. Gustav Fring?
Now you're looking sharp.
Gustav Fringe.
I am
Diamond.
Gustav Graf. I am Gustav Graf.
Welcome
I'm
to
here
my
looking for a
restaurant.
cause.
Oh my god. What is this? His family is adjusted to merchant life quite well. And, Gustav himself is given a tutor, blah blah blah. Ariel conjuration and evasion. Ace. Combat 7. Dust. Yeah, this is just a... Yeah.
Okay, Jerry, but how did the universe form?
Shut up.
It formed sex.
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 Specifically,
Oh,
specifically
sex.
Supra.
Activate sex!
The Knights of Grimm are a group pack of humanoid Grimm that are feared by money, being viewed like the four horsemen of the apocalypse. So they're just like humanoid Grimm that look like knights on horses
They're
or
skull
something?
knights, Jerry.
Oh.
Let's go!
Oh
This
my...
is my OC.
Oh
This is my OC leather
God.
daddy. Let's go.
This is real.
That's not even a thing. I don't... What am I looking at?
Is that fucking slave night Gale?
Jerry.
No, it's a penis. It's clearly a penis. It's a penis grip.
Oh my god.
Jerry, it's literally berserk. Just continue.
Oh. This
Is that a fucking Iron Cross?
looks like a picture from porn. There's some fucked up porn out there that just that has this one frame in it. That's what it looks like. Night 6, Night 7, representative of the devil. Alright. Fair.
It's the devil.
Oh, Jesus. More
It's
stuff
deep
by
because
Urban.
it's Abrahamic.
Number 7 can go fuck
This was
itself.
in Scratchpad too
Number
already.
15.
All of this?
Yeah, all of that. You can see it. The Menagerie 3 perspective.
Oh, you're right. Menagerie, yeah. You're very correct. Oh my god, yeah. Even the airborne shit.
Whoa, let's go.
Oh yeah, all the fucking.
Oh yeah.
Woo! All the Mistral stuff. Death of Myril. This was posted earlier.
It was already
Let's go.
Oh my god.
If we post it again, they'll finally do it.
Origin
If I
of the
just
Grimm
keep posting my epic stories, they'll put them in eventually.
by Urban and Roandal Serept. In the beginning, the Grimm lived separately from the humans on the moon that was in perpetual darkness. So they landed like here, brother.
The
of-
Grimm did nothing
brother-
wrong.
So there are 3 brother Grimm.
Why?
Subverted. Your expectations have been subverted.
We expected 2, now it's 3.
Wow. My expectations truly have been subverted.
Thank you, Disney.
Origin of the Grimm. Yeah. Kurazime
It's
party.
good because you didn't expect it.
Oh, hold on, Orabon.
He's 5'3".
Oh yeah, this is we already read this, but yeah.
Skipped.
Man,
Cringe. Imagine writing my lore. Skipped.
It's not yours. Get out of here.
It was mine, baby.
Freak. Stances of the Kurazime. Atlesians must stand above everything. Faunus must be driven off Atlas. All Atlesians must work for the benefit of Atlas. All the Atlesian land belongs to the Atlesian people. Gaitree belief is the basis on which our nations stand. That no.
Okay, but what is the Kurishine's tax policy?
Fuck you.
Nice.
Jerry, can you convert that into Atlian dollars?
Can you convert that into Freebank's pearls?
Can you please convert that into Ruby coin? Please, I need to know how much that is in Ruby coin.
Into Ruby Poopy Doopy coin.
That's the Ruby coin. You guys didn't realize that we're starting our own crypto. It's called Ruby coin.
Oh hell yeah.
Elysian family is the basis of our nation. Glory to the Empire. Yeah. Cool.
Everyone
Genre
made
character
them.
notes. Awesome.
Everyone made them too much like alt-right, ultra-nationalist. They should be like actual national
Oh,
socialists.
someone wrote the
they're
fucking
supposed to be like.
the Mechanicus in this.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I love 40k. I'm gonna go.
Oh
kick
my
it
god, the
now.
40k is so cool.
Bro, what if we put like the Mechanicus from Warhammer in
what
this?
if we
It'll be
literally
epic.
What if we just literally
I think it would
stole
be epic
ideas,
and
put
funny
it in
and
Ruby
cool.
Alt, and say it's my own.
Listen, guys, I think it would be epic and cool if the frontiersmen were space marines and they said space marines.
That's the thing. Kuro sent like
If we just turn the hunters into space marines.
Oh, they're from the Iron Fortress. That's the origin of that. All right. That's what they tried doing with that.
Jerry, question: Will
Rapist.
Ruby alt be an NFT?
No.
I hate the NFT. I hate the NFT. I hate the NFT.
Aren't they over or something? I don't know. I forget what I was gonna say. Shit.
Salem, more like Candace.
Yeah, Kuro said there's like, because there's like plenty of like Ruby alt splinter groups out there, and they're all doing their own thing, and I have no fucking idea what's going on.
36 Discord channels is all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, probably. But anyways,
What?
Kuro posted one of them, like I think it was like the Yggdrasil one, right? Like they said, they just posted a random document from there and said, well, they seem to be making good progress. And I read it, and I'm like, this is literally just 40K. Like, it's not even subtle. I'm not even sure it's Ruby. Like, I'm pretty sure it's just a fan fiction one of them wrote, and Kuro assumed it was progress they made in there.
Probably, yeah.
I'm thinking based.
I'm thinking candies.
Plural to the free banks, Latin words and some tinkering. Mercus, trader, Ripbase or Ribba's bank.
Reebies.
Rapists. Pedophiles. Hollywood. Cult of Salem initiation. Oh my god, who cares?
If you want to know the cult of Salem
Grimification
initiation, just watch
addendum.
Eyes Wide Shut. There you go.
It's not really a secret that not a lot of people are fans of grimification, including myself. So I've asked and refined the idea myself with the assistance of others. Ditching physical transformation, focusing more on the mental aspect. I mean, yeah. The real reason for fondness... No, shut up. Not going there.
I think that the mental transformation would come before the physical transformation.
I mean,
It's like fucking cancer.
probably. I don't know.
Sounds good, yeah. Okay.
Ruby alt Zamoon explode.
No.
Yes, just what we need.
What the
Just
fuck
ruin
is
the
this?
mystery.
How can I enjoy the setting if I don't know why the moon exploded?
And we take the moon, and we take the moon, and we take the
And we
moon.
piss on it.
This is how dust work at a microbiological
Yeah, let's just blow up the moon.
This is how the soil works. Very good.
You know what, Jerry?
How can I farm?
Jerry, do you remember when everybody loved and stood up and clapped when George Lucas explained how the Force works?
Do you remember how
Midichlorian. It's very good.
It worked very well for him.
Do you remember how George Lucas explained why there aren't any monkeys in space?
You're not allowed to talk about that.
Cult
Know
of
that.
Salem initiation. You sit on the couch and then have sex with Sigma.
City on Tatooine.
Anyway, sorry, Jerry. Go ahead.
Spira likes Weiss because of their relationship with their family.
Tell me about the Salem sex.
John, kind of the same backstory as Remy Former, cheats his way in. No, fuck you. Cinder
Shits his way in.
shits his way in, sleeps his way in because he's got like a 7-foot dick.
Saucepan's nuts.
He just glomps Uru's Let's go.
I've slept with every woman in this room.
Fuck you, and fuck you. You're
Yes,
cool.
John, you may have
and
slept
fuck
with them, but did you satisfy them, my man?
Cry all you want. You can't unabort those children. What are the current leaders of the cult of Salem? No, shut up.
You're gonna have to use a coat hanger, bitch.
Now, story-wise, just to know this is a little out there. I'm gonna follow the RWBY former timeline of events and explaining some of this. In some way, Cinder ends up fighting Pyrrha, whether it's some big event like the Fall of Beacon. They end up fighting. Cinder ends up winning like in RWBY former, just like RWBY former. Cinder disintegrates Pyrrha, but he uses her as a husk like she does for Grimm. Silver Eye moment, and they just want that scene. I'm sorry, not gonna happen.
It's gay.
Jean Arc is someone who hides behind a mask, much like everyone else in the fire team he leads. He sees himself as a failure, an opinion shared by his family, his people. And I don't. I'm sorry.
That's a good sentence. Hold on. The first one was very good. That sentence. Holy shit.
Very good. Very good.
Very good.
I actually agree with that. What the hell? Okay. Anyway.
Sick, I'm sorry.
Affinity was also support the
You're gonna have to get
or
banned.
explanation.
I'm
Mercury.
cringe now. I'm gonna have to get banned.
Mercury and Emerald. I don't care. I'm sorry. Like these two characters, like
Who cares? Green bitch and
Green bitch and gray bitch. Some Salem
Together
stuff.
we form.
Together we form
girls.
the useless team. Sorry.
The useless side characters.
Not 100% sure where this will go as story, but I think it might be good. Introduction to Salem. Massive cathedral. The rest of the structure was maintained by a number of large trees and other fauna that have grown around the main structure. The windows were all smashed with a number of the large remaining shards of the once stained glass. Depicted pictures of Ani. Blah, blah, blah. Growls and moans.
Oh, yes.
Figure cloaked in black kneeling down by a large tree as a pale feminine hand with black
Just the
nails.
Cathedral of the Deep.
She reached
Bottom
out,
feeders.
picking herbs that were native to the frontier and placed each into a woven basket slung over her arm.
Mm-hmm.
This is the Dark Souls of RWBY.
Yeah.
Oh
RWBY
shit!
true.
Oh shit!
RWBY.
We're about to get
This
somewhere.
is the Dark Souls of
RWBY.
As she
Dodge!
ascended once more into the light of the
Yes.
cathedral, she closed her ghostly pale grip. Blah 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 blah. So she's just collecting flowers, whatever. Fencing.
What?
Tyrion Callows, fuck you. Breaking the shell, personalized torture. Amazing. Yeah, forced grimification. What?
Oh, of course.
No,
This is someone's
Salem.
fetish. This
No,
is someone's
Salem, don't
fetish.
turn me into a Grim. No, Salem, don't turn me into a Grim.
Stop!
Salem, don't
Stop
get
turning me into a
no
Grim!
Grim.
It's turning me on!
I want white mommy Tommy.
Well, that's a tiger.
It's a big boy.
It's a big
It is a
tiger.
tiger.
That's a very big tiger. The cult and forced gratification. Semblance of living creatures can oh my god. Yeah, again, no one knew how to handle that. I've already seen some pretty good arcs for good old Jean.
Dark Knight arc. Oh my god.
Jean Alter.
Oh yeah, let's make him an optimistic, happy person, then just ruin his life.
Never seen that before.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I have a
Hero
question.
cucks him.
How long until we see Jean put into Salem's jar?
Here's Vital in the character section because someone decided to be a fucking idiot.
Well, Vital is a character, right?
Oh my
The nations are like characters unto themselves.
Dusts and the dusters and crop dusting. Fuck you.
Crop dusting.
Atlan scientists have been trying to replicate the process for years. Notes of it, no avail. But it's just a random woman that just threw it on the thing. That doesn't make sense. The Vitali Council of Elders are the only people with extensive knowledge for the formula for crop dust. That's
stupid.
Why would the capital of Vital be Pulviana? That's against the point of Vital.
It's like a
The capital of Vital.
The
capital of Vital is Vital. Like it's got a PU in like several different countries, several
Actually,
different
Jerry
like
scratches
territories,
chin.
but it's
Jerry scratches chin. Raises hand. It's actually pronounced vital.
It's vital, Jerry.
oh, like it's actually pronounced vacuo because that sounds naturally.
It's actually pronounced vacuum.
Because I didn't think it would sound shitty, but it actually does sound shitty.
Jerry, we gotta also.
I gave it the
comment
benefit
on
of the
there
doubt,
on
and
the-
it disappointed me.
Let's see what Anonymous says there, Jerry.
Oh, we're here? I would personally... Pavoni has a strict no foreigners are allowed rule. That isn't...
Based.
Makes it too easy for a target for anyone in general. Yeah, that's pretty true. 3 different responses. Calibrian history of the Valen's raids.
Calibrian.
A bunch of stuff about history here.
Okay, I'm curious. What part of this lore do you actually enjoy covering?
None.
None.
We're here.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
No, wait. I need to actually answer that.
Go ahead, Jerry.
This is
Answer the question.
This is
Sorry,
semi-serious
the spaghetti
question.
just sent me a funny picture. It's alright.
Yes.
Funny picture. Is it off the what is it off, Joey?
It's one of her characters holding another one of her characters, but it's
Yeah, she just sent me that too.
But it's
I want to see the funny picture.
No.
You're not gonna see the funny picture.
It's
You're
just
never gonna see it.
It's just a version of this.
So is that David Tennant or someone else?
That's David
What?
Tennant.
That's I don't. I think that's just. I think that's just a
I
guy.
think that's just a
Mira.
stock image.
No.
Train heist. This arc would occur early on in the story, starting with Team RWBY riding a Calibre train to a new destination. Why?
I also
course.
enjoyed watching Firefly. Anyways, continue.
You would not believe your
Sounds like the
eyes.
beginning of a Torchwick plot point.
RWBY would attempt to stop
1
Roman's
million
group, blah, blah,
fireflies.
blah, blah, blah. RWBY discovering Roman's plot for the Mafia, yay, conflict. That's not conflict, fuck you. Shut up.
Let's create conflict.
This great
This
conflict.
creates conflict.
Oh, yes, the sine, cosine, and tangent islands. Mistral, that once upon a time these islands
that
was home to a
where-
great
is that
raiding
where
empire.
Obongo
That was so
lives?
great that even the Empire Marathon
Yeah.
fought these barbaric people.
Obonko is everywhere. Obonko is the world.
Oh yeah, the suspiciously, this is where the Ironborn live, of course. The people of the
yes.
Silent
Ironborn?
Islands are pure humans because they have been isolated and they are generally 2 meters high with light skin and light-colored eyes.
Just off the coast of the
They're fucking
colonists.
Aryans. They're
Oh
fucking
my
Aryans.
god.
He's made fucking pure. He's made an island of pure
Good God.
fucking Aryans.
The island of Dredus, Threadbringer, Kodrin, Eastern Bay Island, Western Bay Island.
So very original.
I love that, like, people spend more
Perfecto.
time looking at... Hold on, I'll just bring it up here. People
Hold on,
spend more time looking at this map and being like, you know what? I want to talk about these islands, right? Instead of actually writing a fucking story,
Jerry, do you still
they
have
were
the,
just like, you know what? This
I
is
want to
important.
hear about the Aryans.
This is
Jerry,
important.
do you still have the shitpost Game of Thrones map I sent you?
No,
Can
I
you
don't.
post
You'll have
that?
to resend
Can
it.
you post that?
Yeah.
The thing is, this kind of mentality, I guess, could work with one of those video games with an absurd amount of lore that you can just find on the ground. But like for a story, like kind of.
There's no realistic way you can cover this in like a movie or a show. It's like, there's no way.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Because this isn't like Game of Thrones where you have 50 characters and all of them are going through different
Yeah,
things at
exactly.
once. This is like 4.
Yeah, exactly.
It sounds like
like
4 plus.
this honestly sounds like, from how people approach this, that they wanted it to be like fucking Star Wars, where it's a universe.
Yeah,
not a
they
story.
wanted to go apeshit because they really liked this world, but I don't think they really cared much
Because
for like
they
the
were
RWBY
all
aspect.
Nazis.
And you know what?
Well,
I don't
based
blame
on what
them.
you've
I
described,
really don't blame
it
them.
sounds like everyone just literally based on what you've described over the stream. It sounds like half of everyone just took this as an excuse to insert their favorite like anime / neo-Nazi like fetishist bullshit into the.
Yes.
Experiment on
Yes.
combining the effects of grimification on the Hunter trials. Blah, yeah.
They just want fucking
Atlas.
fucking goat girls.
Oh my god. Oh Jesus.
Altus.
Altus.
Atlus Emperor or King idea. Because they're not that good of a hated idea on him, we have decided to add to it. He thought that during a time he
what
could lure
is
Faunus
grammar?
into Atlas as a safe place, but it is false as they figured out when it was too late. The Emperor or King decided to follow Hitler, WW2 joke, and make Faunus Holocaust. He would feed them to the Grim to make them not attack them. He would and others rape them, kill them for fun. The public knew what was going on, but by careful propaganda, the people were alright with the justification.
I think this just made my point.
This is what I want in my fantasy. Fucking
Anyway, Jerry,
look.
I found it. I found it. You're welcome.
Here you go. Let me just. Yeah, that's a good size. Let me just. Yeah.
Australia.
There you go. The island of Among Us.
When the palm trees are sus.
A bit sussy.
When the Ironborn are sus.
Mmm.
This is that's horrible. Pirate Coalition, a loose coalition of pirate bands that originally started on the Free Banks as a protest of At-list.
They're at-listed into the army. Let's go.
Yeah.
In later years,
No,
they become a
when
real
you-
irritation to the Atlas traders and military forces. Oh my, I can't do this. Torrent Army Edition, the Hun.
The Hun.
Requires
Attila
orders
the
for
fucking
farmer
Hun.
races. Well,
This sounds like a. Yeah.
This just sounds like German, anti-German
Hun,
propaganda
they're
back in World War One.
Basically,
Okay,
a
but
less
that is
racist
based-
version
that is
of the
based.
Nazis' Gestapo mixed with SS and German stormtroopers. It's the same.
What?
But they're also furries. And
What
they're
does
also my
SS
favorite.
stand for, you fucking dumbass?
Shoot Stoffel.
Yes,
is
this
that?
is a party
what if it
organization.
translates to
That's
in
the
English?
SD what they're thinking. What the fuck's the fucking wrong with these people?
Edgy woman with nihilistic outlook.
Did you put an age restriction on who could contribute to this?
No, that was the issue.
I really don't know if that was like something. I don't even know if we can do that.
You can't. That's the issue. It's a Google Doc.
Christ. All right.
I was gonna say Google thinks I'm 127 years old.
Cult of
Jerry.
Salem,
There's no way to
Cult of
stop
Salem
me.
character proposal. We're almost at the end of this document. Give me, please. Cult of Salem
Mr.
character
Cheat
proposal. The
Four
Grim
coming
Containment
in.
Foundation. Oh, there's just one more shit. Elizabeth Corsair. She's with the fucking.
Just what this setting needs, more characters. When I look at RWBY, I think this doesn't have enough characters.
True.
No child prostitution. We
Pure
are
semblance. Shut up.
civilized here.
Grimfication suggestion. Don't care. Dust its exist. No, shut up. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh Jesus fucking hell. The Frontiersman. I remember the Frontiersman. There's just a lot of
Pepperidge Farm remembers.
explaining grimification, grim reproduction.
Oh baby, here we go.
Oh my god. And
What do I? Sex.
well, that's it.
Sex?
We've done
Did it.
it.
We reached the end.
We've reached the end of this document, everybody.
We've done it!
383 goddamn pages. Oh,
Let's go,
Absolute
spreadsheet.
fucking Christ.
Now it's time to go to Scratchpad 3.0.
3.2.0. Welcome to the RWBY Auction Scratchpad, blah blah blah. Use heading 3. Oh, thank
Oh
God.
my Jesus Christ.
Thank God this
Holy
is a fucking.
That is a lot of link.
Oh, Jesus.
Just go by the links.
Thanks, Tech9.
The legendary tier 4. Shut up. That was already included. Dust Boys with more dust organs.
Oh man,
Shut
this
up.
is
Oh,
amazing.
Big Turtle, here we go. This is the advent of Big Turtle. Here we go.
Big Turtle.
Yeah, the person who created it, but he also was one of the ones that like tried to in depth like scientifically explain a bunch of stuff.
Oh,
I
shit.
think he yelled at you, Jerry.
No, that
Yes,
was.
he was one of the ones that got mad at-
No,
he's
that
one of,
wasn't.
like,
He didn't yell at me. That
coalition
was
with,
that
Rando.
was.
He's one of the ones that joined like with Rando and said that you don't even know your own story or lore.
Base.
I don't remember. I barely remember any of that. So.
I can't enjoy this if I don't know where people farm.
I can't enjoy this if I don't know how the moon specifically blew up.
I just showed it to you guys.
How
right?
acidic is the soil of Calibre?
About the moon thing, I showed it to you guys. Like it's all ripped off. It's just showing.
It's all
Jerry,
ripped off.
Jerry, don't you know there's no such thing as mystery in literature?
I need to know everything. I can't enjoy some because I don't know how the universe was formed.
I'm a god in comparison writing to you.
Dust Boys with more organs. Preferences to certain. Pretty sure this is already like. Whatever. Tier 4 with the required refined. I like the dust enhancing specific. Shut up.
Oh, Bonko's the only tier 4.
Abonka's the only tier 4. Northern
Nah,
Expeditions.
tier
Didn't we
5.
already cover this? Yeah. God damn it, guys. And we already
The
went
Valen
through
raids,
that.
yeah.
Oh my
Same
god.
thing, yeah.
We
Medical
already
technology.
saw the sewer stuff. Philosopher's Stone already saw that. The Boar. Oh, yeah. This is gonna be exciting. The Boar.
The boar.
Please look
The
directly
boar?
at the boar.
Please
look
wait
upon
while we
the boar.
calibrate. The boar.
The boar.
The boar
It's a
is now
cannon?
calibrating. The boar is
The
still
boar.
calibrating.
The
Freak
boar.
all wonder.
The boar knows where it is.
The
The
boar.
boar knows where it is at all times.
Please
It knows
look
it's
directly
where it
into.
isn't.
Gary,
It's
hold on,
exactly
hold on.
where it
I
isn't.
got a
The
question.
boar.
I got a
Where
question
it
in
is,
chat.
where it isn't.
Someone asked, is he going to make a video on this or like anything?
No.
Oh God.
I guess.
No.
I guess you'll just have to. How does that go?
Wait.
Oh fuck! 1 second.
I
Go
guess
fuck
you'll. I guess you'll just have to be ready to die.
Has there been any good submissions so far, other than Obonko, of course? This isn't new submissions. These are all like 3 years old, by the way.
Yeah.
There haven't been any new submissions in 3 years, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Unless
When
someone,
Jerry paid-
unless
when
someone
Jerry
went back
bribed
in
me to
here and
ruin the
actually
server.
added stuff, which would be funny.
Yeah. Also, hold on. I'm curious because you made it in. Okay.
I'm on it.
In context, you made that whole like audio, track album thing on your page that kind of alluded to a story. Did you come up with a story for this, or did
That
you
is
just sort
the
of like?
actual,
It is.
like,
It's
That
story
is
making,
Ruby
yeah.
Alt.
It's
That
not
is
like
Ruby
it's.
That is
It's,
literally
it's not B for B, but it is like a good skeleton for what I.
It's like
for
a
what I would
framework.
want.
Yeah. Okay.
Exactly.
Because I noticed
A
there's like specific
musical
events
journey
noted
through
there.
Ruby Alt, presented by Jerry Footman.
Audio jungle.
You jungle.
Seeing the titles from now on, I just imagine fucking John Nikos as literally Mussolini.
Audio
What
jungle.
doing the arms thing on top of the
Yeah,
balcony?
also being bald.
Yeah, people. Does he have the square
He has
jaw? though?
red
That's very
luscious hair.
important.
Shut up.
That's scary.
To build on that though, like actually seriously, this is basically putting the final nail in the coffin for Ruby Alt. This is going through all the submissions that were ever submitted for Ruby Alt, and us just kind of.
I'm making fun of them. I'm just burying them.
Fair
The
enough,
entire
yeah.
setting is fucking dead. Only sociopaths still
Only
watch Ruby Alt.
Obonko remains. He is
Alright,
the true.
Give me a moment. I gotta
He is
find
the
the-
true survivor. He is the #1 victory royale.
When we made Ruby Alt, we were thinking of Obonko and nothing else. And now that we've made Obonko, we just don't know what else to do with the project, so
As
we
soon as
can't
Bonko was made, I decided that nothing else was worth pursuing.
You guys may not realize this, but Jerry actually has a shrine in his dedicated to Obonko.
Wait, you guys don't have shrines to Obonko?
I mean, we're not supposed to
I gotta
say
go.
anything, but
I mean,
one day he will come back and he'll teach us real math, not that stuff that
one day Obonko
Every time I go into math class, I'm like, boy, I sure do wish Obonko was here.
Every time you go into math class, make a prayer to Obonko and you whisper in your ear the right answers.
You'll say it into your ear.
Lion Will, I feel bad for you. He asked, "What is Obonko?"
just rewind about an hour and a
Ignorant
half of this
slave.
video.
Anyways,
Ignorant slave.
Going on here with the
Make Obonko canon for spell stuff, I beg of you, Lord Jury.
Obonko is canon.
We are now
I'm tired
finished
of
reading
Hey, it's me.
The Boar.
Look at that, it's me.
Three Kings. Oh God, there's some stuff here about the Three Kings.
It's me,
Hey.
the Roy man.
It's
Yeah.
Roy.
Oh, it's your stuff,
Boy.
Vladimir.
Don't worry, Roy. I'll put another $1,000
Is
in my
that
PayPal to
fucking-
Jerry for you.
Of course.
An Imperial
Is
book
that-
called The Art of War. Fuck you.
Yeah. Yes. Yes, perfecto.
Oh my God, King Igor the Red.
Igor.
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 King Igor the Second, the Cruel.
Igor.
Igor.
King Fuck You, the Cruel.
Fuck you. I hope you have a nice
Why is
Christmas.
Australia on the
I hope you have a nice Christmas.
With your family.
Fuck you.
Obonko is a war criminal.
Oh, this is bad.
Yeah,
Actually,
you wanted
this is bad.
wanted the whole thing to start with like the dam getting fucked.
Yeah, that's an old idea.
Man, Roy, isn't it great going back and cringing on your own works from 3 years ago?
I'm not cringing. I'm actually smiling because I'm
I'm not
remembering
crying because I'm
something.
sad. I'm crying because it happened.
I was in fucking secondary school when this happened. Jesus Christ.
Constantinople. The
Literally
Brothers
the
Grimm.
greatest tragedy of all
Imagine
time.
that the
Oh, hey,
Brothers
it's our
Grimm
boy
are the
Nomad.
sons of Ani. Well, if they're real, then yeah, but they're not. So.
It's like a...
I mean,
I-
the
I-
Grimm being the children of Ani and like devouring her corpse after she died is like a really interesting, like idea.
Like religious belief.
Yeah, it's a really cool like fable sort of
Like,
way of looking
I
at the
always
Grimm.
figured-
But if the Brother Grimm were like a thing, then that absolutely would be the truth. But the thing is like I don't want the Brothers Grimm in this. Like
I
it's
kind
a
of figured
stupid idea.
the Brothers Grimm would be a fucking Satan figure, and not actually real.
Probably, I don't know. I just think it's odd. Because we say the Brothers Grimm because it's clever in our world because
Yeah,
Grimm's
it's
fairy tales, right? But
based
their
and
context,
epic
but
and
their world
funny.
has no context for that. There's no reason for them to be called Grimm because Grimm comes from the Imperial worlds Gri and Ermir. Like
The two twins.
I don't know. There's no historical context for the term Brothers Grimm, is my point, in RWBY Alt. So there's no reason they would call them that.
Boring. Let's move on.
Cringe. Cringe. Who cares about etymology?
Thinking
That's
about the
gay.
ideas.
Great
let's
War of
not do
Marathon. Oh god, I already see the goddamn dust rework down there. Christ.
I want genocide. I want everyone to fucking die.
We know. This is a real thing.
So here's my Crusader Knights gameplay mechanics.
Why would
as you can see-
why would Torrent side with Atlas?
Jerry,
Are you
Jerry, I wanted to pick
They're
the map.
Germans. They're evil. Germans are evil.
Well, for fuck's sake.
All Germans are evil, even now.
Because France and Germany have always been the best of friends.
Yes, we
Yes.
know because both French people and German people are evil.
That's a good point.
Well, I'll agree with the French part, but I'm kind of
As a French Canadian, I take I'm just joking.
If you were a French Canadian, I would have just blocked you.
The only true alliance would be between Mistral and Atlas.
Yes,
After
yes!
they get Coruscant.
It's gone. It's gone. Let's go.
It's gone. Yeah, it's all deleted.
yeah.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
all
all
of
the
the
random
all
stuff
the
is deleted.
dust reworks are gone.
Oh,
Yes,
thank
because I
fucking
tried,
Christ.
Dun, dun,
I
dun,
tried
dun,
sending you
dun,
them,
dun, 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 dun.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Yeah, all rando stuff's gone, unfortunately.
A simple guide to the rise of Aura and Semblance, Faunus, and Grafe.
One might. Oh god, that I'm so.
Oh,
glad
this
I
one
saw
actually
myself.
survived. Oh no! No! No!
Why am I cat?
Rev up your PhDs, everybody. It's time to have
boy.
fun.
Oh no. Excuse me, I have a PhD in dust of RWBY Alt. I can see here that before the dust came into a furnace, they were actually quite cringe.
Oh my
but
god,
after
Uncle
they
was
got
part
rid
of this.
They got superpowers.
Uncle was in this. Uncle was associated with this.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Oh my
Uncle,
God.
we have some explaining to do.
Oh my god.
Magical potato as well. That's unfortunate.
Sweet Jesus.
You know what they say about hindsight?
Why can't the explanation just be magic?
Don't
No,
read
because-
this, Jerry.
because-
Come
because
on.
that leaves a mystery, and you have to explain.
Purely
it at a
magical
scientific,
explanations or
biological
Deus
level.
Ex Machina? No. No, that's That's a ridiculous answer.
I
You're
want
not-
the
you're not
science
allowed-
explained. How
you're
does
not
dust
allowed-
Purely
work?
magical explanations or Deus Ex Machina? No, it's called nuance, you fucking tard.
So,
Oh my
again,
god.
Jerry, the biggest issue, just prefacing for as we go forward as well, that like the biggest issue is that these people didn't realize that you're allowed to have mystery in a story because you had to explain everything like it's a game mechanic or you're a dev on a game project. Everything needed balanced, everything needed an explanation and game logic.
Yeah, that's the thing. The way people write lore is like if it was a video game where like everything is explained and all that stuff.
Tell
like,
me
those games
about
are-
it.
Like a
Oh,
lot of
fucking
lore.
Christ.
I know that because I'm into like COD zombie lore and shit, and that's basically what the feeling that it gives me
Didn't
right
have
now.
to-
It's like over explanation.
Build 'em Black Ops style.
That's a bad thing.
Most
I
of
don't
this is
know.
just a
Explanation is
Q&A.
bad.
If Salem is some kind of fucking, if she was turned into a Grim, she's the fucking Locust Queen from Gears of War.
Hold on, I saw puberty in that document.
Puberty.
Oh, puberty in this one?
Yeah, It's something to do with.
Oh
like,
yeah, here it
semblances-
is.
Yeah.
Oh my
Semblances and
RWBY,
destiny
a
unlocked
story
at,
of puberty,
puberty.
friendship, and genocide.
The
Gam-
perfect RWBY alt formula.
Gamitas?
Then
Gamitas?
Professor Jerry Freeman made one mistake. Chemical X.
Chemical X mystery.
This is Resident Evil.
These were the ingredients that
worked on
Jerry
this.
made
I
to
worked
create
on this.
RWBY alts, but he accidentally leaked another formula into the mix. Unironic racism.
I worked on this idea.
The RWBY
I
SS
think.
was born.
Yeah.
Yes, as is born. Societies, the
The
phonics,
main doc is still up.
Cossacks. Oh, yeah, this one. The Cosacoida.
What are the bog did
Oh
off
my
into
gosh,
RWBY alt?
rabbit hole.
The bogs rule.
The bogs are actually the royal family of Atlas.
Here,
Why
I need
did
a
you
quick
use
rundown
this
on the
font?
Bogdanov.
Oh my god.
Disgusting.
Fucking, fucking.
God,
Awesome.
the font. Why?
I can't read this shit. It's fucking.
Jerry,
fucking
just
Ashkenazi
select it all and
Jew.
change it to
All
Comic Sans.
blurring together.
I can't, I don't have edit access.
It's my doc. It's actually my doc.
Jerry
so get
created
fucked.
Black Mesa.
Thick, go change it to Comic Sans so we can look at it.
My phone.
Oh,
don't
here we
read
go.
anything that
Here we
fits in
go.
Comic
100
Sans.
calculations. Here we go.
Yes. Here we
Oh,
go.
Yes! Let's go!
All right, everybody, get on your Obongo
This is the whole.
glasses.
This
It's
is
time
the
for
whole.
math.
This is the old. This is the old tier system. This is people coping with the old tier system, which is just.
Yeah, because you
awful.
got to explain everything.
Oh my god.
Everything must be explained.
Everything must be mathematically and sciencely explained.
So I can
Where do I farm my turnips and my radishes if I don't know how acidic the soil is?
If everything's not explained, how the hell can I live in this world using my teleport?
How the hell can I balance characters in a literature?
How can I put myself in certain Matty Snow in this world if I don't know where he can farm his radishes?
If I could self-assume, how can I pay my taxes in the RWBY alt funny world?
I can't live in a fantasy setting if I can't pay taxes.
Jerry,
When I think of fantastical worlds, I immediately think of taxes and how to evade them.
Why aren't the hobbits paying taxes? God damn it!
What is Aragon's?
This is unrealistic and very cringe.
man,
What happened
you
to
would
the
think
orcs? What happened
you
to
would
the
think
orcs?
if it was a true fantasy, if it was truly a fantasy world, there would be no taxes.
Fuck you! I hope your whole
Did the
family has a
orcs
nice
start
Christmas.
paying taxes after Sauron's defeat? Did the orcs pay taxes? I feel like they must pay their fair share.
The Fleetwood Gang, it
More like the
Celebrier's
Fleetwood
national
Mac,
gang,
let's
with them
go.
being almost 1,000 large. They're less of a gang and more of an anti-government group trying to take down the Celebrier government. They are publicly known, and propaganda has been made against them, calling them wanton terrorists, and that they want to see the world burn. More information on the inner workings of the Fleetwood Gang is this is just gonna be a music video, isn't it? Oh no, this is a real
Didn't
thing.
have to.
You are not crippled? What?
You are
What the hell is going on here?
Jesus Christ! When I first saw RWBY, I didn't.
Damn it,
When
Jerry.
I saw this, I didn't expect
And a
it to be
guess.
fucking 300
guess.
page fucking scratch pads filled with fucking scientific formulas explaining the fucking medical
you have not
fucking background.
you've not seen the worst.
God
of it yet,
damn it!
Cameron.
Oh,
We're really getting into it in society.
Does anyone have the Solar City map, bro?
The Fleetwood Gang is run by a man named Fleetwood Mac.
I said it as a joke, but I didn't actually expect it. Holy shit!
Oh, man himself.
The surprise underneath the earth. Dirt, sorry.
Underneath the soil.
The young man was a hewer? A hewer? A hewer?
Hugo Boss.
A Hugo Mole.
Is that French?
I don't know. Of all the men in the
Yusuf
pit,
Français.
Joseph was the youngest miner, so... Oh my god, this is just a story. Oh my god. A pop. And then another pop. And then the mech said, better dead than red? What?
Yo, based?
Holy shit, anti-communist titan emerging from the fucking soil.
But is the soil acidic?
Liberty Prime just appears.
The atheist city-state.
Yes.
Oh my god.
It's Reddit. Holy shit.
The spooky plains of Easteros. Sea Confederation of Ronaris, Cult of the Abyssal Deep. That's a lot of people. Is there still a... Oh yeah, there's still a brainstorming doc here. Oh my
They've probably
god.
forgotten that you even made this.
Oh my god, there's so much. Oh yeah. That's
some beautiful art.
That sure is a Grim 4, a Dark 4.
It surely is.
I never liked the idea of Seagrim.
Sea
It's just kind of fucking stupid because there's already fucking fuck ton of sea monsters.
There's that thing again.
I guess it could work, but I don't know.
Asphodel, the atheist city-state.
It's Reddit.
Yeah, burn it to the ground.
It's a Reddit.
It's Reddit.
You know, just throw it out. Just throw it out the trash. You know, just
some phrases
just
such as "Oh my god" are reworked to fit the
Just
city-state's
that little
policies.
country. Think about it. It would have a much higher IQ than most other countries. We get banned TikTok and Fortnite, and every computer sold has to come with Minecraft pre-installed. We could also ban emojis too.
Asphodel formed after the collapse of two warring city-states.
Citizens 18 years older and above must serve 9 months in
There we
the
go,
armed
Jerry.
forces.
With that song lyric, I am off to work. You guys have a good night.
Okay, bye, Captain.
See you, fucker.
Yeah, have a good one.
Have a lovely day at work.
I hate you.
I hate you.
Black Templar
X. Templar orders, a catch-all term for groups of religious zealots under various forms of leadership.
I think it would be epic and funny and cool.
I think it would be epic and funny and cool if we committed genocide against Muslims.
You're so much.
God.
Baradine, didn't we already look at this? Oh no, that was just more of
Yes.
it. Oh my god.
There's just more, but
Oh,
skip it,
much.
please.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh Jesus.
What the fuck?
Are you kidding me?
Why are they making fucking chat?
And graphs, and graphs, and more graphs.
Oh
and
fuck, there's so much!
Let's go, and graphs.
Why? Why do you do this? What is wrong with these people? That's just fucking Iran. That is the symbol from the fuck.
It's just Iran.
Real life country of Iran and RWBY.
Oh my
This
god.
is insane. I can't understand.
All of these people are mentally ill. It's just.
different from other beings. What?
Oh my god! I want to die.
Why? They did not have to go this detailed.
Oh my god! What is wrong with?
They did. You see, they did.
This is the
They're
crazy
going.
version. Oh my.
People saw RWBY Alt and thought it was just an opportunity to fucking put their artisan projects into.
To just go ape shit. Yeah, Calibre National Military. We really needed to know that there are colonels.
Oh fuck! I had no idea they have colonels.
Yeah,
Freaking
thanks.
God,
dude.
I never would have expected.
Oh, there's more! Oh, there's more!
Oh my god! Thank God! Chat on the fucking military organization. Just what this setting needed: a chat, more maths. I can't enjoy my fancy setting without
fuck
doing
is
maths.
Why?
Oh my god.
This hurts me.
How is this real?
This hurts me at a personal level.
How did I do this?
You've created a monster.
Oh my god.
Oh, you can hear it. You can hear the
Oh,
whole.
we already saw crop dusting. Fuck you. Get out. The works of Miranda. What the hell?
Oh
I'm glad-
my god.
Oh, it's just
I'm glad you eventually came to your senses.
Oh my
There
god.
is so much.
Language ideas, a common tongue. A widely used
imagine-
language or common tongue, if you will. Probably Atlesian. Or
Imagine
or
if you
Atlan.
never cancelled this project, if it just went on to this day. Imagine how imagine
How
big
much
of a
shit they would
fucking
just go
clusterfuck
into,
it would
yeah.
be. Oh, sweet Jesus.
If Ruby Former didn't explain anything, Ruby Alt explained too much. That's a pretty good comparison.
Oh my god. They heard you complain about Ruby on not explaining
Explained
anything.
enough.
I miss
Fucking Ruby Farmer.
Obongo.
I think we need 500 more Google Docs.
Oh my god.
Yes, I agree.
There's only like I'm not doing that one. There's only this
I
one,
want
and it's not
charts
as
on
long.
every grain of sand.
The Ruby scratch pad
People's Republic of Mistral.
proposes for less utopian characterization in governments. Yeah, well, were they utopian? I didn't really fucking see
Not
them as
really.
utopian.
I don't know.
You
It was.
didn't really
Equal
describe
rights,
them
equal
other than
opportunity,
egalitarian.
freedom, including religious freedom.
I don't know
I-
anything. I don't know anything about Mistral, to be honest.
I thought it would be more interesting to make them fucking religious extremists rather than
What?
going to
No.
fucking.
I never saw that.
No,
Hmm,
no.
fair
Constant
enough.
caveats,
That
fondness are
doesn't
equal
make
under the
sense.
law. However, beyond violence and public hostility, the state otherwise premises discrimination by the populace. Some neighborhoods and even entire settlements will be majorly faunus because of this, colloquially known as jungles.
That's pretty cool. Not gonna lie. That's a pretty creative name for
Segregation.
The caste system, the
Yeah,
privilege,
base.
unchecked government. Just a bunch of stuff. Dust witch. We already saw that.
Dust witches.
Education system of.
Yes! It's just what we need! Oh my god, these people want to make a fucking role-playing game about this. These
Telling you,
people
man.
want to...
There's enough here for a single D&D campaign that is absurdly in depth.
It's not even a D&D campaign, there's a fucking enough lore here to fucking challenge a... I can't.
Just use a World of Darkness system and you've got a fucking campaign in fucking 5 seconds. That's it.
Oh my. Why? Just
It's just-
why?
Why
There
would
does
you...
not have to be this much in anything.
I think it's just a bunch of people saw this as an opportunity to flex their knowledge and their own interests. So, oh look, I love farming. I'm gonna make a map of soil acidity and have a cool, fancy
Okay,
farming.
there was this story, you know, there was this guy who came into the server one day and then he put
It's
down
a bad
an
D&D campaign.
idea. No, he made an idea, right? And it's
Predator
called the
of
Robot City.
Yeah,
It's
and
a
it,
robot city out
he
in
wanted
the Oro Mountains.
everyone,
And he said
the Team Ruby to go to the robot city and
they become robots.
Yeah, some guy's fucking robotization fetish, and he
And he
just
just left
inserted that into
after
the
that.
thing.
Just
Fucking
comes in,
More lore than the
puts
Bible.
it down.
Sigma male move. Fucking Sigma male. What a fucking Chad.
All
Oh,
right,
my-
education system. Here we go. Torrent, mandatory
Yeah.
schooling and army training, gender segregation and military, calibrate local bare minimum education, apprenticeships, land of the free, money, more consumerist meritocracy, money buys education, oligarchy,
Good.
fauna, special forces, pressed into service, conscription, meritocracy, the black sheep of any army.
So it's
what?
It's not even laissez-faire. It's just boring.
Guy
Who
is
cares?
passing. Not. I'm skipping this.
Passing.
I can't do this.
Please do.
Education systems. Who
Yeah.
cares?
How can I have my epic role-playing game in the server if I don't know how my characters are getting educated?
This is like something you'd learn in actual school.
So the African country of Zimbabwe has bare minimum education systems, and we try and rectify this by sending in our own educators.
Frontier settlements and shade towns. I remember reading this and I'm like, this is neat.
Yeah, it's cool.
I mean, frontier settlements,
Just
they make
3
sense.
cities out in the frontier. Just 3 cities. Would I
Just-
imagine it?
Just 3? No,
Yeah.
I just imagine there's just like people just,
No,
it's just,
3.
they're just there.
Not
oh,
3.
Oh, 3. Yeah, no. I wouldn't even call them cities. I just say settlements because
Yeah, it's like the fucking Wild West.
I imagine it's pretty tough.
With radiation poisoning.
The Cult of Salem and Frontier Town activity, whatever. Cult of Salem is dumb. Bar fight scene, whatever. Broken Fang arc. What?
But what?
I don't know what this is supposed to be.
So like, one of the smaller parties that is
White
fucking
Fang
performance
thing,
rights
maybe? I
is
don't
the
know.
White Fang, in brackets too edgy, which in the time of Team Ruby are turning towards or forcing other countries to bend the knee to their demands by force.
I'm pretty sure
So,
that's not happening at all. Depending on what the final aesthetic for Mistral will be, I believe that many of the taverns and pool halls will have a Victorian aesthetic. I mean, it's fair. Brief
That's
description of a large Tavern
Tavern.
in Mistral. Great.
Tavern. Did
It
he
was
just
a-
misspell tavern, or is it like a name?
I have to read this now.
This angers
As the
me.
girls walk into the tavern and are shocked by the scene inside, it was a ruckus affair, inside with throngs of mixed company, men, women, young, old, faunus, and human, all drinking and shouting over the din of the tavern. The tavern itself was opulent, being made of a large building.
Possibly
Yes.
a old store of some kind.
Very good.
Very good.
A old store of some kind that was made up of many small rooms with a large part of the construction being made out of wood and salvage materials. As a team moves towards a smoky black room, there were people standing at all the tables. I can't do this. This is insane.
Oh boy.
The
Fucking-
Roman conundrum.
Gatus is dishonored. Fuck you.
Oh, this is all just framed stuff. Yeah, okay, here we go. The frontiersmen and their factions, leadership, and territories. I don't know about territories, but I always figured they're just like kind of like clans.
Yeah.
The free
Fucking
folk.
Migratory.
The wildlings.
Wallings.
You know who I
I think
was,
some-
Ingrid?
I don't
think
get
some
these references.
I think some hunter clans should be like also like frontiersmen, you know, wandering and shit, like the Brahmins and shit.
Yeah,
in
that's
my
fair.
opinion.
I don't imagine they'd be seen as
Midlanders,
hunters.
the journeymen, Caterans, whatever. Okay, the Grimm, an analysis of the Grimm, their relationship with their affiliation with Dust, and their relationship with Earth.
Yes, we need this explained.
I don't care about their biological name. This is, it just seems odd.
They have no biology.
Oh,
They're
we already
fucking
saw this.
shadow
Never
monsters.
mind. We already saw all this. Never mind.
They're fucking
Sorry.
shadow monsters. We don't need to know if they have fucking reproductive organs or shit like that. Who cares? They come out
Story
with
about
fucking
the Brothers
shadows.
Grimm. Oh.
Stop it!
Why? It's the fucking lyrics to Red Like Roses, right?
Yeah, it is.
Oh my
Duh.
god.
It is. Those are the lyrics that start the fucking song.
Yeah, that it definitely is.
That's funny.
Oh my god.
That's funny and cool.
The brother
Space.
of order. The brother.
was just
Oh
a
no,
fucking-
this is just
Because we allow
people
it.
just going ape shit with the fucking the eclipse, of course.
It's berserk. It's my epic berserk. Fucking.
There
Instead of
wouldn't even
berserk
there eclipses don't happen.
The moon is fucking shattered.
The moon is completely fucked. There are no
You fool! You stupid fool!
explaining how people
Oh my
buy
God.
toilet paper and hats.
You fucking ape.
Yeah. The moon
Oh
is
my god.
gone. And
Uh,
then eclipse.
Rubio and its consequences have been a disaster for the human race.
Bonko has marked you for death.
Continue on, Jerry. Come on, you can do it.
Hold on. I have to. I'm Venmoing someone.
All right.
Cool. Yeah. All right. So let's see here. Yeah, Eclipse is dumb. Grimmification, Lamau. Lamau. I don't care. Tech Nine's theory. Who's Tech Nine?
I have no idea.
It's
Pulls
Tech
Mom.
Why is,
Nine.
why is there so much
Smith
like
lesson.
under it? Look at the side, the chapter side. Look at how much is under that.
Oh my god.
Damn. Let's
Why?
Prosthetic? Please, no, stop. I agree. I'm in full agree. Opinions about how grimmification should remain, again. Aponko Blib, Cricket, Dragon Prince. All the boys. Another point is that grimmification working like radiation in practice is perfect. for its purpose as a control factor for civilization's re-expansion. However, the more interesting consequence of the disease would be still to cause a high mutation rate transformation that develops human into more feral and base creatures, as well as refashioning them as beasts of Grimm. But then that enables people to be like, my OC was grimmified, and now they're super powerful.
When I figured gamification, I figured you just lose your fucking mind, and you wouldn't become some kind of
sorry.
You wouldn't have any base conception of being a person or your former life or anything. You'd just be a fucking animal, and that's it.
Check this out.
I do agree with that. Like the whole idea of like the psychological side of like gamification always sounds interesting, but I feel like a lot of people don't explore it. They're just like, look at my cool character.
It's not edgy or a
He's
superpower.
pale.
It's fucking
He's pale and he
schizophrenia.
has black hair and red eyes, and
Shadow?
he's so strong. And he's
sir. Do pardon me for this, but more details will be explained soon when I finish my theory.
Do pardon me for my cringe, but
Final Fantasy 15. What?
What?
Whatever.
Let's
Wonders
go.
on the nations that wield. This already exists. Like we already have.
Oh, hold on. There's my manifesto. For the first time.
Oh yes, here it is. The party created by Borislav Dennis. All right.
Oh yeah, the original idea. Okay, so basically the original idea was that John didn't make it himself. Here he's still called Hadrian for some reason, but he wasn't the first founding member and shit, and it was just some random other guy. And then John is like kind of like Hitler, like comes into the party later on, and he's like, I'm gonna remake it into my own shit, you know. It was basically the basis of that whole idea.
I'm gonna kill you.
I will kill you.
Bossman of it's a the origins and present state of language in Marathon. Oh, wonderful. Here we go.
Atlan International, Kellish National, Bob
Old Imperial, Contemporary, Atlan Family, Atlan, Kellish, Borbola?
Borbola.
Or Burgos.
Mr.
Boros.
Oh my god.
God damn it.
At Logos.
Atlas.
Wyvern. Oh my god.
Wyvern.
All these languages, it's so odd. The good thing though is that if I ever run out of something if I need names for anything, I could just look into these docs and just steal them. Like, they don't have to be related. I could just take it. And there's nothing you can do about it. The fabled grim cult of self-improvement.
There's nothing you can do about it, Obama.
We already looked at that. Architecture.
I'm pissing on the moon.
What?
Architecture.
Oh no.
It's fucking Chinese people. Yay. Amazing.
All right, cool. Is this
Only savory outcast.
Oh yeah, didn't we already see this?
Yeah,
It's a fucking essay. Why do people do this to themselves? Why do they write a fucking essay?
I don't know.
Do you not have anything else to write about? Do you not have your own projects? Do you not have fucking school?
Fianan Ator Ani Save the Outcasts.
This is just a
Band
fucking
of hunters and ex-frontiersmen made up of outcasts, faunus, and the poor. The organization was founded by Ocean Laurel, a hunter who was fascinated with the Empire's golden age. And as such, he would assist frontiers during expeditions and research on the Empire.
That's cool.
Okay,
Quotes.
whatever. It's a thing. See.
It's a
Beacon Sports Festival proposal? What? Sports
God.
festival? What is this, anime?
It's a fucking what the fuck are they called? I don't know.
I don't know. You know, fucking, oh, it's fuck.
It's
What
a
is it
fucking,
called? Fucking
it's a fucking tournament arc. It's a fucking yes. We go for it. We start with a tournament arc.
Oh my god, it
and then
really
near the end,
is.
it starts a genocide arc.
Military style chess. God damn it.
Military style chess, of course, of course.
Wonderful. Anyways, tournament arc, marathon sports fest. Not reading that. The Inarities. The sun itself is called Ina, who opposes. Oh, it's Ani backwards.
Wasn't the sun called like Avos or something?
I said Amos.
Amos, yeah. It was
Amos.
named in the thing.
Amos. Ani.
Amos.
Amugu.
Amos. Oh, fuck me. Fuck.
this.
This is pretty sus.
It's sussy.
Priests of Ina are called rabbi. Shut
They're
up.
fucking. They're Jewish. They're Jewish. The fucking Jews are in RWBY.
Oh my god. The Inarets and the Cult of the Sun. I like the idea. I like a Cult of the Sun. I just don't like the idea because they stopped caring about the sun because they were so distraught by Ani's death that they're like, "Oh, you please."
Fucking.
I guess it
losers
would
worship
be,
a goddess.
And that
I guess it
became
would
their
be like,
religion.
like
the whole like
normal
sun
cult.
thing, like they just didn't care.
I guess it would somewhat make sense that there's a really small minority that still say, "Oh yeah, the sun is a thing."
Of course,
but-
just like
yeah,
Jainism.
of course, logically.
Or
Is
Jainism,
it like,
or whatever it's called.
wouldn't it be like they're scared of the sun's wrath or something? You just killed like Amos. Annie was Amos's husband's wife, wasn't she?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't think it was.
Who
I don't
cares?
think it was
The
like a
son is
husband-wife dynamic or anything.
The son is
Then-
gay. Who
No,
cares?
you had it back in
Erdos and
part one.
Asistran nomads. What?
Assistant nomads.
I have to read this now.
I mean, nomadic tribes are cool and all, but like, wouldn't they all just be like fucking mutant creatures because they're all on the frontier?
Okay, this is really hard to read, but basically they added a country next to Vital in that little like area there, and then also a country next to Dover that's between Gaius and Mistral. That's about it.
They created Israel.
They're like here and here respectively.
Okay, Jerry, I'm gonna have to go to bed. I can hear fucking birds singing outside. It's like 5 a.m.
Don't some pussy shit.
Sleep
Stay
and
awake. Don't be a pussy.
No,
Shoot
I like
them.
take a good rest, man. Like sleep is important.
Go bed.
The Blood of Ani, its history, rarity, and current use. The Blood of Ani, Ani Rosma, Quicksilver,
Alright,
Blood
good
from
luck,
Stone.
boys.
These are some of the names.
Good
I mean,
night.
these are fair ideas.
Yes. No,
What-
I mean,
What the Empire called it is unknown, as its first written mention was in 304. Where we need music. It's been too long since we have music. We need to put music on.
Elwyn Forest Ambient.
Elwyn Forest Ambient.
Oblivion.
Here, see if we don't get a copyright strike from this.
do you come to Solitas often? Oh, who am I kidding? Of course you
Oh
don't.
no.
Kill me. Oh.
Quicksilver, for a single 208L drum, it is possible for one of Atlas's airships to function for 3 days. Wonderful. I could not have known that otherwise. Odd. The Grim Huntsman Arena. A sport started by bored huntsmen who wanted to test his ability against other hunters. The GHA was founded at what?
Another tournament arc.
Thing.
People just love these anime tournaments, don't they?
The Grief Runaway Arc.
Oh.
Grief.
So I guess Adam is like supposed to be made of Grief or something?
Yeah, it was like yesterday, someone had that as an idea. And it was stupid and gay.
So now it's just exploded into this fucking massive thing.
Here's an idea that didn't get approved. Anyway, here's a fucking guest day about that idea.
Oh my god, the Weaponologies teams works. Oh god. All these guys. TJ is still around. All these guys though, everyone here is just gone, I think. Rest in peace. They were murdered.
It would be hitting hard.
Artisans,
bad.
who are they? Jeepus. The artisans are premium creators of weapons in the world of Marathon. These are grouped into different guilds. Have you heard of the High Elves?
Who am I kidding? Of course you
No,
do.
what are those?
No,
The
I
High
don't.
Elves are a group of elves originating from the Somerset Isles.
Oh no.
In the Summer Isles, they have a deity that has 16 teats. We should sail there immediately. Empire Tech Jepus. Oh, yeah, this is just more weapon shit. Again, I don't care. A lot of this, I mean, you get the point, everyone. If I skip over these and you're like, why aren't you reading them? It's because I don't care, and I just need you people to understand what I had to look through every time I made a fucking video. Like, I would see all of this and my eyes would just fucking glaze over. Like, I just did not know what was happening. Like, look at this. What am I supposed to do with this?
How many pages even is this?
228.
Oh,
Sweet
Jesus.
Jesus.
Damn.
Is the point of this stuff to be like information that like random people spout out in the background in passing in the story?
I
So
have
they
no
sound-
idea how they even see this being implemented in the story.
Have you heard
Yeah,
of
that's
the
the thing, like I
44th
said.
Gaelic
I told
regiment?
them, I
Yes,
told
they
them
call
that,
it
like,
Night
you
Riders.
can't just have people
I
constantly
bet you-
saying techno babble. You can't do that. But they
I
said,
bet
well,
you 75%
we need
of
to,
this
we need,
would
it needs to be explained. And it's like, no, they don't.
Have you heard of the 44th Gaelic Infantry Regiment? Yes, they are called the Night Riders. I've heard that they fought well against the Uplands.
Oh, Christ. Literally for technobabble, like, people saying stuff in the background, you can just make anything up. Alright? This is what happens when you let 14-year-olds join your Discord, Jerry. That's very... You're right. I mean, can't say you're wrong. That's very much what happened. Main team weapons. Yeah. The whole stupid thing. Oh, God. Let's see. Is this one of those things where it really breaks it down?
Oh.
Yeah, it goes kind of... Oh, they have a works cited, of course.
Oh, no.
Oh,
And it's to
thank
document
God.
that no longer existed, so all of this doesn't work anymore. Or you could just not have aura, guys. Like,
I mean, all of it is just an excuse for people to get shot without blood coming out in the previous show. Why does it have it so hunters don't get shot?
Sage Ayana. He will keep the same appearance as well as his weapon. He was sold into slavery by his poor family and was tattooed with the Roman numerals, which rendered him mute.
Wow.
Jesus.
Does anyone have good parents in RWBY Alt?
That's a good question.
Huh.
I guess before the maid idea.
I guess Blake did, but they're dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
Yeah. But like alive or not dicks.
Junior and the twins, of course.
Junior.
Major characters in Abused Neglected Male Reader.
Yeah.
I mean, the twins were hot, I guess, but like
They appeared only in the trailer, right?
They were in part of season 2 when Yang
went back to the bar, yeah.
Yeah, and for some reason they were in the intro also as like fucking evil bad guys.
That's very funny. I'm laughing. Militia, Miltia, Malachite, Miltia, Milf, Melanie Milf. Yeah, so whatever. Junior and Maria Rose Redux.
We kill Marie Rose.
This just sounds the exact same. Fleshed out Penny. Well, if it's not Yukari Akiyama, then sorry. So I don't know what to tell you.
You just put your waifu in the show, Jerry.
Exactly.
You can't do this. You have to take it seriously.
Penny is
my
a dorky
friend.
girl who loves history. She was a shelter girl most of her life. Yeah. She has no sense of style and is seen wearing obscene outfits such as Hawaiian shirts while wearing socks with sandals, as well as cargo shorts, dad style.
Where do Hawaiian shirts come from in RWBY alt?
I swear, when she said she has no style, I was gonna sing the DK rap like.
She has no style. She has no style.
Grace. And then I don't know the lyrics.
She has no style. She has no grace.
Grace. Look, he has a funny face. She has a funny face.
Oh my god. Penny is a history nerd and goofy. Yeah, this is just what I had, I think. So, congratulations, you two. I think I stole your idea, lol. But she's not a hunter. That's not true.
You didn't steal the idea. You stole the character of Yukari Akiyama.
At the time of my writing this, I believe the current plan for Coco, Velvet, and the rest of their team is to make them a sort of comedic relief. No. What? No. That's not... Sorry. That's not true.
They make Holocaust jokes.
My approach to working on characters in RWBY Alternate is as such. I believe that there is far more to be gained from taking the existing character and re-examining them through our own lens than by making them completely new characters in their entirety. By doing so, we keep them the emblematic spirit of the characters themselves. Well, here's the thing. I don't care about the original characters. If you're going into this caring about the original characters, you are making a mistake. I will attack. I will attack. Oh wait, I should probably yeah, I should put this one up here.
Oh yay, character gamification. This totally isn't a fetish.
There it is. Character gamification.
Yes, the grimification fetish.
RWBY at one point becomes afflicted with grimification. It's not just a small, it's a bad case. It is clearly visible. Everyone can see it. She cannot hide it. What?
Is this before or after she becomes addicted to cocaine?
I think this is a different idea.
No. She gets addicted to cocaine afterwards.
Yeah, the thing is, the idea of a main character, I guess they could implement, but it wouldn't work with RWBY, though. I feel like, honestly, first, I don't know. It's just
I kind of agree with that.
Like, I guess a side character, like all the characters know and all that stuff. I don't know. I guess that could work, but not RWBY. That just wouldn't work. Honestly.
There isn't really a character you could do that with, though.
Yeah, that's the thing. So it can't work in the end.
Yeah, I was trying to think like Jean maybe, but he's so different in this version that I can't really.
Yes, that's the thing.
Yeah.
It's
if he's in this version.
But I'm.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Honestly, it's been a while since I've watched Jerry's videos. So. Or
Neil's
I
ice
don't
cream
exactly
shop.
wish to rewatch the alternate videos. So.
Neil owns an ice cream shop. I remember the ice cream shop idea. Yeah,
It's amazing. I love it. It's canon.
Team lesbian. Coco and RWBY. Coco's the daughter of a noble. She's very well off financially and access to. This is all right. A lesson to RWBY's that of identity. RWBY doesn't have to burden herself with carrying some. Again, I don't really care about these characters that much. Oh, see, they're trying to put Ilya in too.
Does RWBY Farmer really have a character just called Fox?
Yes, they don't matter.
Thank God. I don't want them. I don't want them. I don't like it.
Okay, so what's going on? What's going on around here, people?
Oh yeah, because they're
like if they call fucking Blake Black Cat.
Who cares? I
Team
couldn't give a shit
Team
about
RWBY's
fucking Ilya.
first mission. Oh, the train heist shit. Yeah, I remember. That one arc where Yang loses her arm, but done right by the Andrews. She doesn't lose her arm in that way. Yeah, Yang in the Team mission way later in the series. This could be season 4. No.
And she gets a new arm, but it's a grim arm.
Salem's motivation. So she was a doctor in the old empire? Is that what it's saying?
She is old AF.
Oh, because she
Assuming
tested
they
on
took
herself, and she
Quinn's
was
character.
like, "Oh, shut the fucking hell up."
Mad father.
Obanko extra lore. Obanko extra lore.
Yes!
Obanko extra lore.
Yes! Obanko and Salem were once dating, but Obanko left eternity.
Oh my god, I was
Too many
losing
guys
it.
in a
I was
row.
going crazy. Oh my god. Obanko and Salem. Holy shit.
Yes.
Obanko and Obanko and Salem were once dating, but Obanko left the toilet seat up too many times in a row, so Salem dumped him and now hates him. After his failed relationship, Obanko moved back into his own flat, which is a shack built on top of an old Imperial military bunker that also houses a military data center. Obanko traveled for over 1,600 years. During that time, he traveled all over the world and once hang glided off of the world's tallest mountain. Obanko is in the middle of turning an airship he found into a cruise party boat by using the data he is obtaining from the data center in his bunker. Obanko's favorite food is bread, so he's constantly stealing bread from humans. Obanko made,
guys, it's canon.
Obanko made germ theory.
That's just a theory. A germ theory.
A germ theory. Oh, now we're back to cringioses. Oh my god, child of no one.
I think we can start reading this now. We've already gotten to Obanko. What's the point of continuing?
Age not available because they. I don't know.
The first 1,000-year-old dragon lolly.
Yeah, this is just another cringiosi. Damn it.
Take my weapon, take my journal, take your
They
life.
misspelled
Please watch
beacon.
over my
Did they
little
misspell
one.
beacon? Oh my fucking god.
What the hell?
Is that what the fuck is this edgy music? Nah, his proposal was about him being petty.
Roman Torchwick Marshall. What if Roman is a corrupt politician who also uses a gang? What? Weird. Idea and backstory for Roman Torchwick. Roman is the head of the Ashes of Ani organization that controls a large part of illegal activity. Why is it called the Ashes of Ani?
Because it sounds cool.
Because it sounds cool. So he owns a bunch of like casinos and shit. I don't know. They kind of just seem like Team Rocket kind of people. They don't strike me as like crime syndicate lord. Everyone wants to move them up, right, to make them more epic, make it bigger, grander. But I don't know. Probably better.
They're based funny human traffickers. Leave it at that.
Human traffickers?
Where did you get that?
Okay.
Are we gonna run into? Are we gonna run into your idea in a moment here?
I wasn't around when it was being written. No.
Roman Torchwick
I would have
Brad's
submitted
free,
you
I
on
think. Trafficker.
He took Sam's body with him and buried her a short distance outside of the village.
Who the fuck is Sam?
Brandon Stark was the taskmaster of the mines, an old and truly wicked man. Alright, that's subjective. For those unaware, Dr. Murloc was the villain of RWBY Grim Eclipse. He was a mad scientist who was performing experiments on Grim for reasons. It's unclear. And you want to bring him into alternate because why?
Grim Eclipse fucking sucked.
Exactly. Why do you want to bring him in? He got a doctoral degree in grimology. That's ridiculous. Here we go. More Roy stuff. Hadrian Nikos. I think this is like... It was between Hadrian or John Nikos. It was those two names. RWBY alt lore. How some guy named Obanko jacked off on top of the tallest building in all of Atlas while hang gliding.
Yes.
That's cursed.
Put that into your
cursed.
Next RWBY alternate video.
Oh my
We're gonna have a whole section dedicated to Obanko and describing his exploits.
The cult of Obanko and also Hitler. Yeah, this is a bunch of Oh no, this is John's father? No. John Nikos was the son, and Hadrian is actually... This is confusing. So he's... Yeah. Alright, Salem the Unwilling, so... Yeah, this is another, like, she was born during the... What the fuck is this? Okay, those COD zombies ex-roomie...
What the fuck am I reading?
So
I'm really new at this. I'm not good with writing things.
Get some Reagan from the mystery box.
Cult of Salem, pretty much, yeah. Old, yeah. Salem backstory ideas. I already read this. Salem proposal. Proposal for Salem. Oh god. Oh, it's only 5 pages. Okay.
Just not explain
Everyone
her
is just like,
backstory.
she got grimified. She was an old imperial citizen and she's lived forever or something. It's odd.
Yeah. Well, it's because they want to do kind of what the show did. It's like she's this old ass.
Was
No
that
one-
was that introduced before Ruby Alto? Was that something that was going on?
It was introduced like after, I believe. So.
So you're
I
saying
guess...
they ripped us off?
No. I'm saying people definitely.
Allison Hare, sexuality, man, whoever she trusts, I guess. Anything's on the table. White bunny ears with the magician gambling aesthetic. What the fuck?
It's another OC. Oh
Another
boy.
OC that has no interest in the story. Team Keck?
Keck.
They're a bunch of
Before I
computer
do anything
hackers.
else, this team is mainly a background team that I use because it's the first time I made a team. Shoot me out later to Jerry if you hate it. Mom K. The Amkeek is a fire team that focuses on one thing, music. But they're also a band called Soundwave. The creator of the band... That's... Alright? Okay.
Canon.
Oh, yeah. See, I'm polyglot and animation enthusiast. I'm here to make a language to refer to when referring to Atlan. Currently, it's a poorly done set of basics based on German, Spanish, French, Polish, and some Russian. These basics are mainly for quoting things like, it's a Grimm, signed Grimm. Unlike previous projects, I'm not alone, so other people can make words, just add it to the lexicon. The current lexicon is... Oh, okay.
Interesting. A lot of the languages they decided to combine are kind of several different ones with very different rule sets.
Arma?
Let's
God.
combine two languages that have completely different linguistics.
How do you say sus
It's
in
like
Atlan? Dust idea, dust-infused armaments. Don't care. What makes a person and a faunus and a faunus? The big horns!
More like fawn sus.
The faunus are hot.
Why is figuring out Blake being a faunus is a crucial plot point for the entirety of RWBY Alt? I don't know. Krona's relationships, sex. Raven Branwyn, sex.
Metaphor for racism.
We created a different kind of racism that's a lot more interesting and literally just regular racism.
All racism is like American racism. There's no other kind.
Yeah. We were really inspired by the civil rights movement, aka the only civil rights movement.
We exist to spite the fucking frontiersman. Ruby could give less of a damn about the faunus in their plight, but she does respect power and blah 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 blah. Frontiersman, yeah, so she's frontiersman. Anger imbalance, an idea for Yang's side story, partial redemption arc. As a field medic, well, that's kind of what the stewards became. The stewards kind of are like field medics, but it's not really literally medics. They're just sort of like, they just bring the shit everywhere. It's like a squire for a whole team. The equivalent would be like slaves working for the Contubernium in the Roman army. But you don't know that. None of you know that. Yang at this field was fairly unresponsive. Yeah. Morgan Charkleave. The fucking Stormwind music playing. Main focus, yeah. Morgan. But what about Raven though? Dragon Lady Cinder. Excuse me. So
And this one sounds based.
but she's not literally a dragon. She's just given those fire powers just because her mother was like a fire dust drug addict.
Be a dragon.
Her mother was a toasty.
She was
It affected Cinder's embryonic growth during pregnancy.
Yes, I know. When your mother was a crackhead, you get superpowers.
Wouldn't that just make her a Grafe? I don't know. It seems weird.
No. You see, when your mother does drugs when you're pregnant, you actually become a superhero.
This is all dependent on Infernus dust, which is just not happening.
Wouldn't it just kill you?
It's not real, man.
It's not real. It never existed.
There is no.
There was no.
Some random dude named Zax Danks, a homeless midget from Atlas. His whole family exploded from dust drug overdosing due to his overall shitty experience in Atlas. He hates royalty and has developed a love for communism and wants to go to Mistral someday. At the moment, he has used the life insurance from his family to pay for passage into the free banks. All right, so just a random, it's just a random fucking guy, just a midget.
This reminds me of how sometimes, oh my god, the RWBY wiki really loves to create like character pages for characters who don't even really exist yet.
Yeah,
it's amazing. That's what it kind of feels like.
Is there a metagun in RWBY?
We have an entire section.
No.
It's a fucking communist dwarf. And it's a vital part of the plot.
Every country in the world belongs to America. They don't read this chat. I am doing that now. Owned. Best of live chat. Don't care. Relic Bronze, the hunter killer. Oh, amazing. So he hunts just like Crow and Raven in RWBY former. They hunt down hunters from some fucking reason.
Yes, but those characters are bad in RWBY former, so why would you want to imitate
I
them?
don't think Crow is. Oh, I mean, you don't mean morally bad. You just mean poor.
Yeah, just bad characters.
Okay.
Like poorly written, not
poorly
bad.
written.
Bad.
Yeah. Hunting.
Oh, okay.
Another OC. So many OCs. There's so many OCs.
Alright, guys, for me that was a fun ride, but I think I have to go.
Alright, see you, Cap.
See you, dude. Seriously, dude, it was fun.
Once he realized he was burning his mother, he applied to the Church of Beacon. When he accepted, his mother cried, but Calvert didn't know if it was tears of joy or sadness. Oh, so edgy. Team Come.
My favorite.
Team CCME. How am I supposed to read that? Oh, Karma.
Demon.
Of course. Of course.
How the fuck do you...
There's a very easy way of just... Oh my god. Fucking... Are you kidding me?
He didn't want to have to rename all of his characters to make it fit.
It's because it's Cinder, Cardin, probably Mercury, and Emerald.
Oh, it's stupid. So they just put all the bullies together. Amazing.
It's like RWBY Farmer, but somehow less subtle.
All this tragic, like, what the fuck? One night after Tortrick forgot something in the kitchen, while he ran to the boss trying to blackmail Neo into sexual favors, Roman immediately started a fight and ended up killing his boss. This forced Roman and Neo into the criminal world. So, Tortrick is a good person, apparently. That's fair. Propose Neo. I don't care about tears. Neo was raised by the church. We already read this. Froze Neo, Torchwick, and Neo together. Join a small game called the Night Stalkers. I'm pretty sure we already read this too. The plan for Roman's death is that what if he dies like fucking like Mojo dies in the fucking Powerpuff Girls live action script?
Oh my god, why did you bring that up?
Like fucking Blossoms goes down and he just sees Roman's bloody corpse in the coffin. She's like
I haven't actually like seen anything from that fucking.
I have that script. We can read it sometime, but I might get taken down for.
It's genuinely disgusting. It fucking. They've made every fucking Powerpuff Girl an adult adult fiend. It's fucking.
Fuck. This is why the CW should never write anything ever. It's just my fucking opinion.
So a homeless child just stabs Roman. Okay.
Is that worse or better than Ruby Former?
I think that might be better because that fits like his lifestyle. Like that's how that life ends.
He's a low end.
Neo finds Roman corpse and it's like Trunks finding Gohan. Just goes Super Saiyan like ah!
Neo just stabs a random fucking homeless kid to
Possible
death.
Neo death. Neo is shot through the throat by a member of the church. That's ironic. These are both ironic deaths. Another possible Neo death. Why are you writing these? Hanged by the church in a public execution?
I'm gonna fucking see her die.
Oh my god.
Why do people
Guys, calm
It's
down.
Why do they take one of the most beloved characters in Ruby Farmer and to think of fucking brutal, disgusting way she can die? What is this?
What the hell is this?
Neo death flogging publicly.
Neo death, flayed alive.
Neo death, fucking lynching.
I don't know why Neo is so hated sardines. I don't know.
No, it's like fucking Ruby fandom loves Neo, but it's like
I find that very odd. The contrast.
Oh, the Ruby fandom is full of a bunch of fucking babies, Loso.
Okay, so here's another OC. 75
Neo,
years
it's
old.
Roman. Let's go bowling.
Huh. Crimson
Fucking-
Lion of the Desert. Oh, this is supposed to be like a Kali? No. Who? Gira, right? No. Who is the leader of the White Fang that Adam kills?
Khan, I think it was.
I think it's Sierra Khan.
Yeah,
something.
Sierra Khan. I remember that.
She got a bunch of fucking fan art, despite the fact she dies like 3 minutes after her
In the
introduction.
scene she's introduced in, you mean?
She fucking dies.
Literally, yeah.
She fucking dies. The
entire extent of her character is basically just, Adam, I'm not gonna let you take over the White Fang.
I'm gonna let Adam. I'm not gonna let you take over the White Fang. Let's Adam take care of the White Fang. Think of Roman phalanx. No, I don't want to.
Some amazing
Makes me
writing.
sad. Race.
Like
Can't
Roman
between a
fail.
Faunus or human, sometimes mistaken as a Faunus. I do eventually want him to succumb to grimification, turning him into a crimson lion, grim clad in steel, which is why I'm torn. Again, that's not how grimification works. Franz douche nozzle. Do not look away from the douche nozzle. The douche nozzle is now calibrating. The douche nozzle is still calibrating. Green eyes. Age 53. Why are these guys so old? Oh, weird.
Because they're boomers.
Alright. Backstory. She gets to curb. I'm not.
The man named Jerry. The man named Jerry.
What the fuck is
Jerry.
this?
Jerry's
Over
canon.
the last 10 years, A huntsman has turned up in numerous tales involving groups of huntsmen for whose origins are unknown entirely, everything from where they come from, for who they work for, what their intentions are, and history before becoming a huntsman. The only thing truly consistent is that they call themselves Jerry, appearing as an olive-skinned man with brown hair, often dressed in red with a pair of goggled plates on his head. The weaponry he wields tends to vary from encounter to encounter, but he seems to favor dual-wielding pistols. What? An event on 8/12/1648 known as Bastille Day. What? Okay, so
if they wanted it to be more accurate, they would say that like legend has it that this Jerry person comes in riding into battle on a very strange red metal carriage with no horse.
None of the entities can. When questioned about the original Jerry, the entity just laughs and replies, "I am Jerry." However, one of the clones, which have been captured, stated the original Jerry died a long time ago. But yeah, this is supposed to be like. I think this is a reference to when everyone in the fucking in the Discord was like copied my avatar and they started doing that stuff, and they think they were so original. They thought they were the first people in the world to do that, but they weren't, because the hub did it first, and the hub sucks.
It's a fucking Jerry Maker app. Not very
I'm so glad I joined that fucking Ruby alternate Discord, and then I just like stepped away from it. Fucking
Yeah, there were a lot of lurkers in that Discord.
I know, I was one of them. I thought about like adding something, and I was like, nah. Other people have it. Like, and besides, it's not really gonna matter. And now it's just great to look and.
Is Jerry the neglected and
weird
abused
shit
reader?
people
Yes.
suggested.
Hey, Adam should be a drug dealer. Or, sorry,
Oh,
Roman
the
should
Adam
be a drug dealer. But then they said, hey, fuck you, go away.
You know, the best thing I got from Ruby Alt is realizing that community-written projects are fucking retarded and will never end well.
Yeah.
Never trust people.
Hear.
Democracy has failed.
Democracy has failed. That's actually a good quote from George R. R. Martin. Is storytelling is not a democracy.
Before I go, look
Yeah,
on the
people
side panel.
still fucking do that.
It says Grim Titties.
Pardon?
Oscar Pine's rework. Yeah, of course, because he's... I want you to look in my entry. That's why I used the biggest font imaginable. Weapons. Good God. Of course. Of course. I'm not reading this.
It's just fucking guns from the 1800s. It's a Mosin Nagant. It's Nagant revolver style. What?
This is hilarious.
I've been wondering. I haven't really been watching the streams. What are the Adam suggestions? Like, what have they been like?
Oh, actually, I don't think I've seen a lot of Adam suggestions.
Oh, that's weird.
Surprising.
Yeah, that's odd.
Yeah, it's really strange because a lot of Ruby fans are like, "Oh, Adam, he was such wasted potential." So,
I mean, Adam actually has a plot here which might contribute to that. He's actually got
Oh
like
my
a...
fucking God. Look at this. Look at this.
What?
my man providing fucking reference images.
Good fucking God.
Like something from Hunt Showdown.
It just keeps going. Oh my God. Are you kidding me?
Like this. I mean,
wow.
At least he's dedicated, but why the fucking Ruby alternative?
Don't you have like your own life? Do you not have?
Well, clearly not.
I'm gonna go to sleep and have a nightmare. See you later.
Bye bye.
Have a good one.
Alright, see you.
Oh, there's less and less people.
Yeah, they can't stand it. They can't stand this. Neither can I, but we're getting through it.
We've got about half
the
the views we got
afterlife
every
of
night.
Avanism. What?
Who cares? There's no afterlife.
The great,
Great Olo!
the great Owo of the frontier.
Someone just commented, "Fuck off."
Marshall is just not having it. Marshall is not having a good day.
Marshall is done.
Oh my god. The Great O of the Frontier is an unexplained event. I have to read this. Is an unexplained event that has occurred from deep within the frontier. Hunters from within the frontier near its borders heard a mysterious sound resonating throughout the frontier. Those that describe the event have commonly represented the sound with the words "oh, ooh, iwi,
Many historians theorize that this sound came from an undiscovered Grim. People jokingly called the Grim Daddy Dark.
Daddy Dark.
Daddy Dark.
Daddy Dark.
Scientists have classified this as the BBC event.
Gotta get that Black Daddy in there.
This is hilarious. To the religious folk, this event was an attempt by Ani to reunite humanity and rebuild the Empire. Unbelievable.
Why?
I now understand why this project was ended.
God, you can never escape furries.
More shit about Aura and Grimification. Salem proposal was a peasant that suffered through imperial rule.
Yes.
They keep going. They keep going with the same setup.
Yeah, exactly.
Every time.
Hey, I think my theory is
Salem was just a small town girl
living in a lonely world.
Town.
She took the midnight trail going anywhere.
My name is Salem. I am 17 years old.
My name is Salem. I'm 17 years old. I'm very much like you. Did I mention that I am dead? A few years ago, the moon fell from the sky and killed everyone. Dust energy drink. Here we go. Dust energy. Achieved tier 3 in 1 sip. Great. Side effects might include migraines, mild diarrhea, kidney failure, heart failure, testicular shrinkage, dust addiction, explosion, and minor chances of death. Actual dust may be found in some of the beverages. Wonderful.
Wouldn't that just be like putting?
What do I feel like that would that'd be a drink that homeless guy from earlier would drink?
You mean the midget?
The communist midget.
He's like on a boat to Mistral, and he's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna make it." Oops, gone.
It's 1 sip of the dust energy drink.
And his fucking balls explode.
The ball.
God.
The ball.
I just got in here. What the fuck is this?
Oh, we were reading the dust energy drink.
Oh my god.
Pure insanity.
I'm disgusted.
Grim titty.
Is it a joke post? Feel free to delete it. Or make it
I'm already.
Oh my god,
Salem.
We're getting into the really, really good lore. There's like 10 different fonts here.
We've reached the real Ruby all boys.
Titties. That sounds pretty nice.
God.
This has got to be salvaged for the
Hold
new
up.
stuff, man.
I'm looking on the left side. The Great Awoe of the Frontier.
Oh yeah, this is really
Oh
funny.
yeah,
This
that
is
was
the
a
most cursed scratch
very
pad I've
epic.
seen.
It was the epic meme about Arnie going, "Oh whoa,
Grim need
ooh,
titties
and
for Rule
attracting-
34 and to attract the feeble-minded into the frontier. Succubi and Siren Grim, not a joke. Fund it. The Foundation seconds this for research purposes. Riley also thinks this will broaden the appeal of the world, but remember that Grim don't need titties for Rule 34. They just
It's
need a female
SCP.
to help them. Yo, I'd fuck Salem, to be honest.
Oh my
The
God, literally
Foundation.
is just-
Grimification was the
fucking
only
fight.
thing that is worthwhile to be horny about, but
The
now
fuck
there's
is
just
this
can't
shit?
be sad boys. Yo, Bonko,
fuck
yo, I'm
Salem, too.
already fucking Salem. Shut the fuck up,
Let's go.
Obonko. You aren't even the
This
true
is-
Obama. You're just a shitty clone of the 43rd president of the United States.
God, I'd love to end if it was 10 out of 10 with Bonko again.
Fucking
Oh shit, I'm feeling it.
dying.
Ace Combat 7 is a great game. Tachyon. Hell yeah, fuck yeah, I'm fucking it. Grim Titty's gone. Yo, look, I would titty fuck some Grim Titty.
So we have this is like A tier, right?
Yeah, this is a great summary of what Ruby Alternate is all about.
This is like,
canon.
this is S rank. This is fucking
S rank.
crazy.
When we make Ruby
This
Alt-
is
what we were really
literally
going for.
me when day breaks.
YOLO T, I would titty fuck some grim titties, Obonka, and smack her. This better become
I don't want to get in trouble with the Inquisitors. This should be 100% canon. This better become canon. It already is canon.
Oh my god.
It was canon from the start. Jerry's a furry.
Oh, fuck. That came out of nowhere.
I'm dying.
There's 20 pages of a story someone wrote, and it's formatted like a light novel, because of course.
Of course it is.
It's the RWBY alternative.
Jerry, how's your light
Nice.
novel coming along?
I'm like halfway done.
Oh, you're making a light novel? Cool.
Yeah,
You're writing
I'm
a light
making it
novel?
as a joke.
He's been writing a
Writing a
light
light
novel
novel?
for like months.
I've
Probably-
had that.
About
I
what?
did not realize.
It's like on and off, but
That sounds interesting.
What is it about?
it's a reverse isekai about what would happen if a female centurion from the Roman Empire came into the modern day.
That's
Sounds gay.
cool.
Yeah, fits.
I'd read it.
Yeah.
I probably
same.
will read it.
I'll make hentai about it.
So it's like the Sonic movie?
The Sonic movie. Cult of
sorry,
Salem,
what?
the
Jerry, you've just ripped off Sonic. Damn it.
I mean, that's good thing, right? That's where all
Yeah,
good fan
no.
fictions come from.
Sonic. Oh.
Guys, we should play the RWBY alternative drinking game. Every time there's you see Cult of Salem / Cult of Grim, take a shot. Just to have that be the only
I
rule,
can't
and you'll be
legally
dead by the end of the
drink.
fucking. You'll be dead by the end of the
Don't
fucking
be a
document.
pussy and drink anyway.
This just seems, yeah, Cult
I'm
of
not gonna
Salem.
do that.
Yeah, it's just.
Oh, if we're taking a
Yeah,
shot, would it be like with
messenger.
a gun and bullets, or are we playing Russian roulette
The
with the
Storm
shit
King.
on?
Yeah.
I need to do.
Ours is the Fury.
Free
Pre-fall
fall marathon grim idea.
That could also be added.
There's not.
That doesn't make sense. Political history of Mistral. That's very
That-
short.
Yes.
Who cares? Who cares? Torrenge. Torrenge.
Yang versus Ruby. Yang's perspective. I think we already. Oh fuck!
How
I think
much
we already read
shit
that.
is there on Yang versus Ruby?
A fuck ton.
Oh, there's
It's like
there's
half
not
the
enough.
fucking scratch pad.
Can we just like
And
categorize all of these by like what they're trying to do?
all of them are detailing the most gruesome, degenerate, disgusting ways Ruby gets maimed.
Why is Dr. Halsey here?
What?
Why is Dr. Halsey here?
Hold up.
File 117. Kill yourself. No.
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 How do you send files? This is a fucking industrial revolution, not a fucking not. Did they even watch the videos? It's not fucking Ruby Farmer.
Catherine Elizabeth Halsey.
Gathering.
I'm cringing.
I can't.
You and Atlas can go to hell.
You and Oni can go to fuck.
Christ.
I
Magic
love me
fruit
some
ideas.
tits.
Magic fruit. Hold up, wait.
Heavily infused with dust to cause strange effects when eaten, such as an orange infused with fire, give the consumer the ability to temporarily increase regeneration. No.
Yes,
That's
because
fucking dumb, and sounds like they
it's
kind of
involving
just ripped
dust,
off Gundam.
aura, and semblances, and I'm not doing
no,
it.
it's not like one of our biggest complaints was the fact that dust was just a MacGuffin. No, we should just make it more of a MacGuffin. We put dust in everything and it gives superpowers.
Seems legit.
Isn't that image the one that someone drew, like literally just a traced over image from one of the fucking RWBY, what is it called, like World of Remnant videos?
Yeah, it is. It's from the fucking intro of the show. The first thing you see in the show is that.
Well, no, I mean, I know the World of Remnant stuff quite thoroughly.
No.
And I can tell you it's not really, none of these are really, like, that similar, except
No,
maybe
I mean,
this one.
Yeah,
Like-
it's traced from it. It's traced. That's traced from the first episode. If you go to the first episode when Salem's talking
Guys, Ruby's gonna copyright us for that.
No, because he's not
look
standing
like
upright, and the
Underman.
humans in that stood upright. He's like kneeling down, and that's too advanced for them.
I'll look. I'll fucking check. I'll check, bitch.
I promise. I would know. I've gone through it. Like when I was editing the videos, like I know for a fact that is not.
I'll prove you wrong, faggot.
Also, I'm pretty sure the Grimm were depicted as more than just wolves. There was like elephants and snakes and shit.
Yeah, but not in that scene.
Yeah. I didn't even read the chat's reaction to Grim Titties, so I'm just gonna pretend that people liked it.
Yeah,
Gritties.
we all love Grimby. We all love Grimmies.
Oh, here's some
Grimmies?
Who drew these? I guess Ananias did. You did a good job,
Okay.
Ananias, if you're watching.
I'd like to issue an apology. I was wrong. They weren't needing.
And that's how the Huntress was able to defeat the Grim with just their love and hope, without a single drop of blood. That's bullshit. I'm gonna punch all of them.
Oh, fuck you. I hate women.
Based Yang.
That's bullshit. I'm gonna
match.
punch all
Yeah,
of them.
beat by beat, thing of Yang going down.
Oh,
this
another
match.
one.
See here. How does
Skip
how does RWBY
PTSD.
get horribly killed?
It's like
After the
here, I
fight, we
think.
could have RWBY having trust issues and Yang and some serious PTSD. Cool.
Basically breaks her ribs in a blind rush of punches and finishes her off with an uppercut that sends RWBY flying. Everything
Jesus
happens so fast that
I'm
RWBY can't
noticing.
imagine.
I'm noticing that all of these Yang versus RWBY fight things have RWBY just being fucking brutalized.
Why does everyone?
I mean, that's the whole point
It's
of this.
like they
fucking
want
watch.
RWBY to fucking die.
Yeah, but like you don't need to go in this much detail about it. Just so Ruby getting fucked up. You don't need to describe how her ribs are getting fucking broken and how she's got a fucking hole in her back.
We're gonna agree to disagree on that. I think I want to see her suffer.
But you could easily hurt someone.
That's the idea. Torture point at this point.
You know what? My
alright?
opinion has changed. I do
Needs to
think.
suffer for her sins. We've agreed on
I
Her
think we
sins of
should.
being a happy anime protagonist.
exactly.
I think we need to commission
Okay.
the collected mail writer to write an entire book about only the fight between Ruby and Yang. Just only that.
Why would we commission it? It's already here.
Because, no, we
already
need
have,
more
like,
detail. We need more detail. We need art. We need audio recordings. We need to make this. We need to make this a movie, not a short movie. An entire fucking 3-hour long movie. We need to make a novella about it as a script, and we need to just make it a movie of nothing happening.
I can't read
Really
this because it's
stretching
all
that
like
10
it's all
minute watch time
lowercase
with
and they
that
don't know
one.
how to capitalize. I mean, this is kind of nuts.
Results from the fight.
There's so many
very-
errors
just-
here apparently.
No one
It's
knew
just
what
like-
the shift button was.
Good God.
That or they're all children.
Oh, Team
Team
Jam.
Jam.
Oh yeah, baby.
I made an OC team because I was bored and there was nothing else to work on.
Of course,
Mood.
just what Ruby all needs. Why don't you just make your own project if you're a bird? Write your own things. If you write in your spare time, just write your own thing.
This is why something like the Age of Silver would be a pretty good idea, because then you could just go apeshit, right? Without
Yeah,
having to worry about
I
how to
guess.
integrate it into the story. You can make your own hunters, your own like tribes and stuff like that. I feel like that if I was gonna start this project up again, I'm just gonna keep people out of the fucking present day with RWBY Alt and keep it like in the Age of Silver, because I think that's the best place that you can have stuff like this.
They find a way to fuck it up.
Yeah, there's no way to fuck it up because I care about story, and they
You're
would just
talking about the people who did all of this, and you're acting that they wouldn't find a way to fuck it up.
Well, the whole point is that like they would just like write whatever they want for it, because it's basically an era that there's not a lot of history about it, and it's just like it's basically kind of like a transitory, like legendary sort of space in history where we don't really know how much of it is true and how much of it isn't. So I think it would work better for like a dumping ground for a lot of this stuff, because
I
it
feel
feels
like
a lot like people just want to write random shit instead of actually writing a story.
I feel like a lot of people just treated it like a fucking role-playing thing where they make their own
Yeah.
epic OC.
Yeah, and the Age of Silver
Cool.
would probably be a much
Yeah.
better background for like a role-playing thing.
This,
Yeah,
you see,
absolutely.
this definitely suffers from the problem that Reformer has, where they just have all these fucking characters and they don't know what to do with them.
Exactly.
They just
I
shove
do
them
think-
off into random shit.
And then there's the added challenge of like how many characters from Former do we carry over? Like how many of these are we partial to? And my answer is none of them.
I do think it is quite based. Like, you just fucking create your own. The way Ruby Farmer was written, where they just come up with an idea last minute and just fucking shove it in the show without a thought.
Yeah.
That is pretty based.
What are you talking about,
Outrageous.
Jerry? You don't want here when we go on the RWBY wiki and see. You don't
go on
want
the
such
RWBY
great
wiki.
characters like Carmine and
Carmine. Carmine.
Hard death.
Gamification changes in Yang and Ruby. The current way
No.
of Ruby is kind of generic, and the closest is a big part of their characters. No, that's generic.
It's a fucking
That's
fetish.
generic.
It's a
Big sister, younger sister is generic.
Anything's generic.
They don't
if you
work
look
fine
hard
as
enough.
siblings. There's nothing there. There's no conflict. There's no tension. It's just they work fine together, and that's it. It's stupid.
It's conflict. You need conflict everywhere. There's no peace. I just looked at the sidebar. The last thing on the fucking scratch pad is Ben Shapiro.
Holy shit! You're right.
All right. So, let's say hypothetically you were to beat up your sister.
Well, let's say hypothetically that I created the hunters not to save humanity from the Grim, but just because I wanted to punish children.
God, shut up.
Let's just say hypothetically, all right? What would be the penalty for that, huh? Would you even punish that? Am I even in the wrong?
Mr. Shapiro, I have a question. Can you explain how this is efficient in any way to stop the Grim?
It's not.
It's not. God fucking damn it, guys. They can't keep getting away with this.
Oh Christ! What the fuck? What have you created?
What if gamification had different effects upon certain tiers of hunters?
You're right, this was all his fault.
It's all Joey's fault. He deserves to be crucified for it.
So Yang becomes a fucking Grim monster?
That's how it ends.
Bony horns, clawed hands. I'm thinking. I imagine you looked at the dishwasher designs and you're like, yeah, I want Yang to be like that. But I just find that makeup skills to hide some of her monstrous features.
That's fucking makeup over a horn on her head.
I don't think that's how that works.
Don't worry, guys. It's just
As
a
it is,
prosthetic.
Oscar and Tyrion don't really have a place in
Just
RWBY.
talk over it.
You're completely right. Let's move on.
Gotta put a bit of foundation over
Forced
the
gamification. There's
5-inch
certain
nail claws.
new villain.
Wait, casual?
Usually just get a marker and just draw a smiley face on it.
The face.
Grim Yang is hot, but like no.
I'm gonna keep this in mind because the faceless one sounds cool. Let's go over that. I don't want to. I'm not taking this into consideration at all. No new gamification ideas. Wargs, of course. The whispers, the shift, the turn. Yeah. I mean, gamification. What do you, like turning into a Grim? Like, what are your guys' thoughts on that?
I think
I
it
like
just
it.
happens.
I think it should be treated more like a radiation poisoning, but with more mental effects. It's not like a fucking superpower. You just become a disgusting, degenerate, faceless blob mutant thing. Not
Well, first off, how do you get it? Because that could range from like rabies to zombie virus. Is which you could have like serious problems.
Yeah, I mean, it's not really a zombie virus since it takes a lot longer to turn someone into a Grim, and I'd assume if you're not on the frontier for a prolonged period of time, it reverses somewhat with the mental effects anyway, not the physical ones. But like, it's not something that's happening en masse. There's not hundreds of people going to there's not millions of people going to the frontier enough to create an actual zombie virus, and it's not like you don't turn into like a shambling human corpse thing. You turn into like just a mutant, and you with some vestiges of intelligence. So like, I don't know, they could hold a sword, I guess.
All right. Ospin and Oscar. It's a longevity. Oscar. Side character and a possible arc for him to be. Oscar, why is he even in RWBY? Like, seriously?
Should just shoot him off a cliff again.
Like,
I don't know.
He's just a
Who else is
fucking
meant to
guy,
tend to that
dude.
mom
No.
out in the middle of nowhere with no?
Why do you have to be like
Dumbass.
13?
Ah, yes.
It surpassed my expectations. Surpassed my expectations.
It surpassed my expectations and went to the fucking moon.
Holy
Shit. Red 4 truly is the greatest
I woke up my
timeline.
beauty dragon with that laugh.
And that's how RWBY ends.
Well,
That's the end of RWBY.
Well, there's 228 pages, but now we go on to the final one. Don't worry, this one's
my
only
God.
100. Don't worry,
It's
this one's only
more.
100.
Oh
I
my
thought
god.
more.
Oh shit.
History.
Oh, we're gonna get into the real good ones.
Should work.
Thanks
They
to
shouldn't exist.
Oh my god.
Aurora and
Oh,
should
oh
work.
shit!
That's
This
all I'll
is
say.
it! Mira! Mira, get the camera! Get the camera!
What? Where?
Someone
What?
get the goddamn camera.
This
What am I looking
is the scratch pad where things go ape shit. All right, are you ready?
I mean, you already have the camera open. Why are you call for me?
Because you wanted to know where the soil acidity stuff came from,
Soil
right?
acidity?
Soil
Yes,
acidity.
yes. We do.
Okay,
Oh
so
my
we've got
God.
Aura here,
What
right?
fucking
So they
happens?
again, people trying to figure out how this stuff works, right? All this shit, overcoming life, it's insane. Here's a biome map.
It's
Oh
a
my
biome. Where is the soil? Oh.
Hold up. How would they have a biome map of the places they haven't discovered yet?
I don't know.
Simple, they just do.
Yeah, so as you can see, we've got
So
we've got some shit here.
why is anyone actually ever gonna go that far?
The horse-born horde.
I'd like to know how they would confirm this.
I'd like to know how any of that's confirmed. They haven't been there,
Exactly,
right? That
yeah.
hasn't been canonically discovered.
Mistral
just
after the fall, the
why?
horse-born hordes by Modus and
Christ.
Ponkblob. I don't think that's true.
Ponkblob.
Modus didn't do anything. He was Jack didn't do anything. He was just a moderator. Anyways, post-fall colonialism. Yeah, again, I mean, this is a bunch of shit about like Mistral and like histories and stuff. It was pretty funny.
Histories and shit.
Did I get something on my phone? Give me a moment.
The faunus.
The faunus.
We live in societies.
We live in society. Oh my god.
We do be
Society.
in a society.
Big turtle.
If the story has faunus, you could use grimification or the ingesture of grim particles as a way to put differences between humans and faunus to which could reinforce racism to faunus.
What?
We don't really need to
What?
reinforce racism.
Oh,
It
yeah, I
exists
don't.
Anyway.
I don't
Mr.
know.
Tigracho.
We need to really reinforce racism.
I don't think we need to reinforce racism.
I like
think it's
racism a
pretty
lot. We
good.
need to make sure it's in the story at all costs.
to make sure the
people-
racism continues and
Guys,
the
we need to
alternative.
show
No
how
reason.
good racism is.
Actually, people are racist against the faunus because they served the Dark Lord 2,000 years ago.
Oh,
It makes perfect
God.
sense.
Okay, faunus. Yeah. Faunus tend to
The
exhibit
faunus
some of the traits of the
liberation
animals they
army.
portray.
Wait,
No, that's
why do you have
kind of
the
dumb.
faunus and the faunus liberation.
It's come to my attention that the FLA isn't really fleshed out at all. Yeah, that's true.
Because they're non-entities.
Because they're non-entities.
They're like
They aren't recorded by the report end. Fuck you.
They're believed to have around 400 combatants.
Oh,
Report
oh my
end.
god. Oh my god. Yes.
No.
Yes.
Making bullshit.
Yes. Yes.
Hell. Oh, what is this?
No. What's the culture like?
Yes, thank you.
Holy shit.
Oh
Holy
my god,
shit.
what the fuck is this?
Go outside.
What's happening?
That's what the people writing all this shit need to do.
Who made? Who? I just don't.
I'm gonna get water,
is-
actually.
Who took the
What about
time?
politics as a class?
I hate this. Atlas language.
yeah. Learn
Atlas language.
language Atlas. Atlas language. Good. Very good.
Atlas language. Morning canteen. Prayer hour.
Cardio.
Plague studies.
Very good.
Economics.
What's the difference between workout and
I like how they have morning canteen and there's just lunch. What
survival
happened?
course?
What happened to lunch canteen?
Every episode of RWBY Alt must follow this
Club
timeline
time.
stringently.
Schedule.
If you don't follow this timeline,
Clubs
it's
do they
not canon.
have? What
Why do they
clubs
get? Why
they
do?
have?
Why do they
They'll
get
have
like
the,
fucking? What?
What
We had
happened
the
from
faunus
6 p.m.
lecturing
to
hour.
8 p.m.? There's nothing there.
Why do they get an extra hour on like Wednesday? Like what?
Don't get it. I don't.
What does the universe of Ruby Alternative work off a Wednesday weekend schedule?
Wednesday weekend schedule. Oh, Christ.
Funny.
Can we move off this screen? Can we all save ourselves the trouble of Delta?
Hi, Phil.
Labara, Certa, Delta, Ecta.
Wait, there's multiple pages. Grades 1, 2, 3, and holidays. What the fuck?
Oh my god. I didn't even realize that.
Why do you not have a
Given
life?
a new. You have to have something better to do in your life, right?
You have to have
Make
What
something
happens
wrong
between
between
schedule
1
for a
and 3
fictional
p.m. on
skill.
Certa? I assume that's like a free period or something. Or no, there's already a club in free time because they watch anime.
Anime.
The age
Where's
of
the anime
never.
come from?
Anime in the 1800s. Yeah.
Where's the
Anime in
anime
the
come
1800s.
from? What's grade 2 looking like?
Oh my god.
Guys, you gotta reopen the Ruby Alternative doc. I want to submit where the anime comes from. In the universe.
Oh my god.
Where the anime comes from.
There's so much shit about nothing.
How
my
much
God.
dust does Beacon utilize?
Holy
What's
shit.
the contract with the railway like? This is awful.
And oh yeah, and
Awful.
just in case you wanted
The
to know what a
contract is
completely
actually
unrelated
paper.
school's schedule is like, here you go.
Well, let's see here.
Finally.
Oh my
Again,
God.
this is what I'm talking about. It's like a
Isn't
fucking
this
role-playing
literally
game.
just the same one?
This is a completely different school, guys. Don't worry.
Oh my, this looks like the same exact one.
No, it's different.
Are you sure?
It says
I
it
see
says Haven
morning
schedule.
canteen on there.
Are you assuming that, are you
Yeah, they don't have the sure
Am I
don't have a morning
Jerry, am
canteen.
I assuming that this fucking asshole copy pasted a school schedule for these
a
two?
fake
He
school
would-
schedule?
No.
Hi, Phil.
Do you think neglected male reader would
Oh
do
yeah!
that?
Oh my god! Look what I had. I didn't even notice I did this.
He's back! He's back! He's neglected male leader. He's back! No!
Neglected male reader.
Kim, I completely forgot I did this.
Jerry.
Poo poo pee pee penis.
That's great.
Yes, thank you.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
Holy shit. Oh my god, Signal? Jesus. Oh my god. Oh, Imperia. Oh, we couldn't miss Imperia. Oh, so.
Oh, yes, Imperial. Just what I
Oh
want.
my god. We need to know.
Imperia Academy. What? Who goes there? Soldiers in training. Isn't that the same thing that's set up there? Did they
Yeah.
copy paste again?
Yeah.
Neglected male reader, you hack.
Neglected
shit.
male leader.
Oh, yeah.
Absolute animal.
Holy shit. Is Imperia a guild school? No. Oh my god. There
What's
it
a
is.
guild school?
The story is done.
What's a guild
You don't
school?
explain what a
The
guild
Ruby
school
Alternative
is.
version of a trade school.
Oh my god. Is it like a fantasy guild? Is that what they're trying to go for?
I don't
Oh,
know.
are they
what
talking
the
about like
fuck is
unions or
that?
something?
I'm going to assume
Do they have
they were
student
talking like a
unions?
fantasy guild school.
Maybe. I just.
That's what I'm assuming.
These people are apes.
This is so fucked.
These people.
Oh,
These people don't
God.
deserve human rights.
The alteration
Legenverse
between
says, I
Calibria
think
and
Ruby
Mistral.
Ult could be a very good Kenshi mod.
Oh yeah,
I
this is the
agree.
one that said
Very good.
this is the one that said that Calibria and Mistral should be different. Because at Calibria they said like, oh, that should be communist because there's a lot of workers there, and Mistral should be
Workers equal communist, as we all know.
I mean, wasn't it like the communists? There was no workers in the Soviet Union. They were all fucking farmers and peasants.
Exactly. Yeah.
That's like a massive part of Russian history. What?
Yeah. And like the thing about
the
Russia is that
communism
like
doesn't
communism
happen in
isn't something
industrialized
that
places.
naturally emerged there. It was literally
No.
a psyop from Imperial Germany.
Yes. It's fucking...
Jerry, Phil the philosopher says, "Is PragerU a school in Ruby alt?"
Yes. Hi, Phil. Yes, it is a school. in Ruby
PragerU
Alt.
is a hunter society funded by John Nikos with the intent to misinform and to enlist hunters into their death squads.
The Coca-Cola.
Does communism relate to Grimm?
I don't care about your opinion.
Communism is when no iPhone.
No iPhone.
I hate myself and I wanna die. I ain't got no iPhone.
Oh my god. I just... Again, I'm just gonna say it, these people don't
This is
deserve
awful.
human rights.
This is awful. This is awful. Let's continue.
Beacon Ideas by the Andrew.
Oh,
Koji
another.
Mesta- Oh my
school
god.
hour, another school schedule.
Just
A
what we
block,
need.
B block,
All right,
and
let me
C
see
block.
here. Are we gonna have a student canteen in this
What
one?
do they do during club hours? What goes on? What clubs do
Beacon
they
has
have?
many student-run clubs and
They
school-run
have the,
ones. Why would there be clubs at a
They have
church?
the Race Realism Club. They have the Race Realism Club. They have the Grim Biology Club.
Fucking
They,
military academies
have-
do you know that have?
Because, guys, it's just like Ruby Former. They're just a bunch of fun-loving high school students.
Yes.
This is
It's
high
exactly
school.
the same.
This is high school.
It's high school. It's just high school.
Oh my god.
I mean, you gotta start from somewhere, I guess.
Breaker, you death squad.
Each class has 4 variants depending on the year.
I've been asked by QnA to ask.
You
to
might think
draw
that you're a
Victor
straight
Ruby
woman.
Alt.
No, how does it? It's like a. You might think that your opinion matters. What the hell are you talking about? You're a gay black woman.
You might think your opinion matters, but you're a furry.
Ah, yes.
I've been asked
Jerry's
by
a furry,
QnA
guys.
to ask, do dwarves exist in Ruby Alt?
Do dwarves exist?
Yeah.
No.
No.
What? No.
Absolutely not.
What's wrong with you?
No, we mean like like human dwarves, like the ones in real life.
That's just midgets.
I didn't ask this, by the way. Coney did.
No, I understand. High school, aka hell. You know this person is really just.
Electives. Here we go.
He's 14 years old.
Choir and band, because that's why you go to a hunter.
Oh my
that's
God.
why you go to a hunter society, so you can learn how to sing.
Engineering, Geography.
I could see choir being a thing since soldiers used to sing in the past, but
Rhaegar hated killing.
Let's see.
Rhaegar loved
Let's
singing.
check any of these that would be actually useful. Medicine and field surgery. All right.
All of
Cooking
these would
and
be,
food
you know,
studies, okay.
all of these
Geography,
four would be really
maybe.
Yeah,
helpful.
those would be good.
These four would be
Everything
helpful
beyond
for stewards. These four would be helpful for stewards.
Yeah.
But they're not,
Not for
stewards.
hunters.
People don't go to a hunter society to be a steward. Stewards are just people who are just deliberately useless, who like either flunk or they're just there because they want something to do and they don't want to get fucking killed.
Emergency service covers things like how to act in an emergency, including how to deal with trauma, both emotional and physical.
Because that's not covered in combat.
Field therapy.
fucking therapy. Yes, you're gonna give therapy on the battlefield.
Remember, these guys told me that I didn't know what I was doing with my story.
This is all just a big melting pot, but
Of
everything they threw in is just compost.
It's a complete melting pot of fucking retards.
Dr.
Religious
Feinstein says,
militants.
Jerry, why did you let a Discord server orchestrate ideas in these Pandora boxes of Google Docs? Because I knew that 2 years later I would be looking back on them in a stream and laughing.
Honestly, great move. Great
This
move.
is based.
Reading these was a great idea.
It's daced.
Templar orders, because Templars existed in this world.
Did they?
No.
No, they didn't.
No.
No. I don't know.
An all-female Templar order, of course.
I did that.
They just...
That's someone's fetish, I guarantee you.
It is my
Oh,
fetish.
absolutely.
I did that.
I mean, what would you expect from a user named Black Templar X?
No,
Wow,
I didn't do
think
this
they have-
specifically.
I think they're fans.
I didn't do
Oh,
this specifically, but I
Inquisitors are
did make an
next.
all-female Templar order. The Inquisitors.
Wow, this is not 40k.
Witch
At all.
hunters.
It's
Witch
fucking.
hunters.
Witch hunters. Yeah.
I wonder what they thought this was.
Why do people look at a setting and go, "Hey, let's make it this other setting"?
Because people
are unoriginal.
Because people are stupid and they don't know what they're doing with their lives, so they just take everything that they do know. And
This
put
was
into
a
this
joke from the start.
Bingo.
Yes,
You'll never
this
know.
was all an elaborate.
You'll
joke.
never know.
You'll never know.
You've all
Random
fallen into.
dates.
Random
If all-
dates for the
wait.
countries of Marathon's Independence Day and
If
general
all these
season
Google Docs are
timings.
printed, how? If all these Google Docs are printed out, how tall would it be? How tall would the stack be?
Fuck,
I'm
dude,
pretty
I
sure
don't know.
it's
Six,
Probably
eight,
longer.
10. So there's 10. There's 10 months in this world apparently.
Yeah, that's fair, I guess.
Atlas 23rd of Eidos, but Atlas isn't. Oh my god.
Phil, we've had more than I think we've definitely had more than 1,000
Independence
pages.
Day. Well, no, I don't even. What were you thinking? Atlas
that when they
does
get
not
invaded
have
by
an
aliens?
Independence Day. It has literally existed since the start of time.
Independence from itself.
Oh, it's like a fucking English Independence Day. How the fuck would that work?
Exactly. 10th
That-
of Janus.
It's not possible
Let's say
to
that
add
this is
this
when the
Google
day when
Doc.
Torn
That would be
invaded the
sinful.
principalities but failed. No, they have
That
not
would be
failed.
sinful.
They literally keep succeeding, and that's the problem.
Jerry did play you all like fiddles, and it was funny.
No, he played us like a damn fiddle.
Jerry Psyoptus! Give it back! It was ours!
We made it, damn it! It was ours.
Will you delete the
Christ.
stock or will you keep it until the end of time? Of course, I'm keeping it. I said in the previous stream that I would post all of these in the announcements of my Discord server, so you guys can go look through these and see what you want.
I'm gonna go steal all the monster pictures.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
gonna steal.
Are you gonna find Steggy, or are you just gonna take pictures of Steggy and make fan art of Steggy?
I'm gonna make a compilation of all the descriptions people give.
Make a
of, like,
shrine
these
to
characters
Steggy, my
getting
beloved.
horribly maimed.
No, they didn't.
Oh no, this one's fine.
Railway
Like this
system.
one is neat, just cause like cause lines and shit. But
Lines and shit.
I did actually like I did kind
I
of
like it.
I did steal this a bit for this map.
I mean, a railway system makes sense to detail. Since it's how the characters would get around
it's
the world.
it's a lot less
sure it
static
does,
than
but,
this
like,
one is,
it's-
but I did kind of make it a thing in here. You can see
The
these
Dark
lines
West.
here.
Yeah, it's like you like we can actually use a railway system. We don't need to know the fucking side of the city.
I mean, we don't need to know the different lines, but I mean, it's still like, I mean, it's an industrial revolution. Like trains are pretty central.
Yeah, I mean, I guess the lines could be somewhat useful, but like,
Yeah, and I don't remember whose map it was, but I did also steal the idea of putting islands in the middle of the Ceros. So
That's cool.
whoever that was, thank you. But yeah,
Sometimes-
I really need to fix these fucking borders, dude. Like, look at this.
Can I ask what is Arthur/Zealing? Since when I saw that name, I assumed it would essentially just be South Africa, but between white people and Asians.
I assume its original name is Keeling, because everything south of the Ceros is kind of like Asiatic and
Yeah.
and stuff.
I
But
was assuming that it
but
would be like
Arthas
a
is the
alternate name.
Arthas is a name, is like the official name for the town now, because it was recently conquered by, I assume, people on the northern bank. So that's probably what that was.
Neapolitan.
Oh yeah, that's not Neapolis. Railways, yeah, neat.
Forgotten
way to-
Catacombs, Underground Rails.
Forgotten Catacombs. I remember this. This isn't a bad idea. I mean, it's not.
I mean,
it could be like the equivalent of like a metro, right?
Believed to be
You go
the
in there and
Empire's
you're like, oh shit, what are these for? And that'd be cool. Like in our world, that there are like, is it in England or I think it's Germany?
I think it's in
There
England.
are tunnels that just go underground, and there's no record of them, and we have no idea why they were made or what the
That's
fuck it
fucking
was.
terrifying.
I think you're thinking of like America as well.
And I assume that when
they
you
use-
go into those tunnels and you have no idea what a train is, you're like, what the fuck were these made for? Especially when like the lines, like the walls are lined with concrete, and it's like, what the fuck is this?
Christ, that's terrifying.
That'd be
I
pretty cool.
live
Was it
in that
Russia?
country.
Was it
Jesus
Russia?
Christ.
Was it
Please
Russia
tell me
that
it's
had all those
Russia.
underground things, or am I just thinking of Metro?
I mean, Russia does have them, but that's every country now, right?
Oh,
like every
Christ,
country has
that's
like
fucking
Metro.
terrifying.
But if you don't know what a train is, like you go in there and you're like, well, what the hell is this made for?
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be terrifying.
It's nice long walks in the dark.
Hey Jerry, would you wish this fate upon anyone else's story Google Docs made by communities?
It was an awful idea.
I'd have to
and
hate
it
an
remains
idea
awful
an awful lot, but the thing about this is that this is only really possible for like a fan thing, and I'm not good with that. Like I don't know many about that, so it's what it is. I know something similar happened to Cherish, and that's why that's not really a thing anymore.
Looked into Cherish.
It's the same thing as Alt, but it's made by people who like the original series.
Oh.
Which I think is their first mistake. But
it's admirable.
That's just me. I mean, I was very upfront with how much I hate RWBY, so I don't know what people were expecting
for doing this.
Exactly. I have no sympathy in my heart for corporate America.
I got that right.
Calabria Industrial
Capitalism.
Railroad. Yeah.
Internal Circuit Branch.
Yeah, this is just elaborating on this.
Oh, it's okay. It's
so all of this is just the same thing.
I don't know why you would need like these paragraph long fucking descriptions for this shit.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Stop with the railways.
Holy
it
shit,
doesn't
so
need that
much.
much of an explanation.
Buried in the sand.
Where do the
Buried in the
conductors
sun.
of the trains take a shit? I need to know.
Got fucking Templars again.
They actually,
There's
the
people in
conductors stick their
Templars.
asses out the window and they shit outside the window.
Please draw a toilet for me. Knights Templar
Banana
basically.
says, "Where are the Polish cat girls? Let me eat them."
the Baradina-san Knight Academy, Knights Templar basically great. Protects the pilgrims of Baradina-san as they play a role as shock troops. But why would there be pilgrims of Baradina-san?
Why are they Templars and also shock troops?
Just seems odd.
Because
Romania fastest vehicle.
Romania is greatest vehicle.
I keep forgetting I'm streaming because I play these at max volume and it's probably deafening for everyone listening.
I'm just
So
looking at the chat
sorry,
over here.
but it's what it is.
Monty would be proud. Monty would not be proud.
Monty would be. I don't think he'd care.
Monty would be devastated.
Probably.
Like, Monty was just in it for the fucking
Monty's
anime girls
rolling his
fighting.
He
fucking
probably
grave.
would have quit by now. Like he probably would have moved on from
Oh,
RWBY.
absolutely. He probably would have seen the shit going on Rooster Teeth.
Yeah. He would just be like, you know what? You know, we got to
Probably
wrap
just
this
go
series
make it
up.
by
I'm
himself
leaving.
now.
Bye. I'm gonna
Again,
make my
I
own shit.
just. He probably would have left when all the corporate shit started happening, but I don't think he really cared about the quality of the show. He just liked the fights.
Yeah, he seemed like that kind of guy. He didn't
I
really
like
put a
the
lot of
fights.
effort. He didn't put a lot of thought into it. He was just like,
Oh,
ah,
yeah.
whatever.
There really was no like Monty's vision because I don't really think he put much
Exactly.
thought into anything else.
And
yeah.
RWBY Alt was never about pursuing Monty's vision because I don't really
He
care what
didn't
Monty
have one.
wanted.
Monty's
Exactly.
vision was fights, and we can't really do those.
And it's like cool, I guess, but like, what now? Without Monty, the show is basically just a bunch of fucking idiots puppeteering around a show that was never going anywhere, and is never going. That was never going where, and they're not sending it anywhere. They're just throwing it down a fucking well.
Holy shit! People are referencing the culling of Strathholm in the chat.
God damn it, guys.
That reminds me of my favorite machinima, which we will watch at the end of this because I think it is the funniest thing in the world. And I don't know how many of you are going to. No, Mira, you'll see.
That reminds me. Last night, why the fuck did you make an animation of a fucking Astolfo getting stabbed to death? Why did you do that?
All right. Let's take a break from Former for a moment and just let's take a break from this document for a moment just to see that animation again. Actually,
Why did you make it? Why?
Because it was funny.
I saw the funny man and thought it would be some kind of meme and I hope it has some kind of suspense, but no, it's just a funny man getting fucking stabbed to death. Why did you make this?
Alright. SFM will start eventually. Here we go.
I did like the name Forest Liberation Army. To me, it's very African, which is based. We need more African.
I was
we need
saying
more-
that. I don't really like the name, but it does sound like
this
something
stream
that
is
would be out of
fucking up.
Africa.
Oh, there we go.
We're talking about communists.
Here, I'll change Windows to SFM on Discord for a moment so you guys can see.
Oh, sweet
my
Jesus.
God.
Oh my god.
Oh, SFM. How I love and hate thee.
Oh, this is.
Yeah, it's
What were you watching this year?
So you just made Astolfo getting fucking stabbed?
Yes, he did.
You'll see.
It's fucking.
Stolfos being stabbed, that's based.
No, not Source Filmmaker!
Someone's crying about Astolfo being their boy.
The fuck out of here and go to the.
It's not like I'm complaining. I don't like Astolfo. I've never watched Fate. It looks gay, cringe, and anime. But like,
It
It's
is
just-
gay cringe. That's anime.
That is
Anime.
yeah, that's why I don't watch it.
Y'all ugly.
Wait for the fate of
It's like the Doom anime.
let's see here.
It's like the Doom thing.
Seizure. Okay.
Oh, stop.
It's the funny
Stop
one.
Stop it.
Yeah, look.
Oh.
Just shoot Astolfo. There's not even any blood. You just shoot Astolfo.
It's just, I don't see the funny. Where's the funny? It's a thing getting stuck.
I'm very proud of that.
What is-
Anyways,
The
let's
United
move on.
States of America
Let's go back
says,
to
"Let us sacrifice the femboy."
Violence is funny.
Violence is funny. All right.
It's not like. Is it the fake out? Like it's like look, ooh, cutesy femboy, and then he gets fucking stuck
Always
with
the
it.
fake out.
Grumpy, on a scale of 1 to 10, how? Oh, I need to start.
Stream
All
had ended.
Yeah, my stream just pooped again. All right, Grumpy, on a scale of 1 to 10, how cringy was the Golden Monitor Awards?
Which one?
The what?
The one they just had, whatever it was
What?
called, Halo Machinima Awards or something.
Did you win?
I'd say like a. Certain parts are like a 7, but then certain parts are like a 10.
All right, so it varies, but it's on like the high end, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty. It was. I saw it.
It
with
varies in levels
Mira.
of autism.
It was pretty bad. I gotta say. I just need to clarify. Maybe we'll watch that a different time in the
don't know
stream.
what you're
But
talking about.
let's move on with this document because we have I don't know 70 pages left.
Jesus Christ.
And, but
It's the
70
shortest document, but
Yeah.
it's the fucking worst.
It's the last document though. So
They really had to go all
What
out
page
on
just
that
like shit like
Imagine if
hit
you
the
just
wall?
let them keep
oh, it's already hit the
going.
wall. We already had some real crazy shit up here.
We already had spoilers at biome map.
Do you want me to?
It's just why do you make this stuff? What has gone wrong in your life that you see this shit and you go, oh boy, time to make a biomap of an entire fucking alternate world?
How deprived
I don't know, like-
life do you have to be?
The Faunus Liberation Army is a terrorist organization. Wasn't the end of Faunus oppression using radical means. The strong anti-human
just
beliefs
made
will not
the
hesitate to kill
Faunus.
humans to send a
You just
message.
made White Fang.
Yeah. But smuggling. Okay, the White Fang smuggles people out of Atlas.
Like human traffickers. Yes, human traffickers. Perfect.
No, they're trafficking their own kind. They're getting them out of
Okay,
Atlas.
who are they sending them to?
Somewhere that's not Atlas. So.
Disappointing.
Yeah, I know it is pretty disappointing.
How do we commit genocide?
On a
if-
scale of
if
1 to
none
10, how much did I steal this? Like a 3, I think. Vanguard Initiative. Basic summary: a group of high-tier hunters based in the frontier, who focus on large-scale raids on Grim strongholds, which are locations that are highly infested with Grim. So they call themselves like the Vanguards, like Venatores Vanguard, Venatores. I don't know. Maybe. No.
26 members.
But it has its
Oh,
own document, so we'll see how.
Of course it does.
I miss
Notable characters.
Oh, of course it's 12 pages. Of
Leonidas.
course it's 12 pages.
pages.
Of course it's 12 pages.
Let's look at some of the names.
Campaign log.
Leonidas was on
It's
there.
just what I needed.
Leonidas.
Oh, sweet fucking
Oh,
Christ.
you got the Warhammer 40k images. That's how you know it's gonna be good.
That's just For Honor.
Oh look, there's more maps here.
Oh yes, perfect. Just what we need.
Oh yeah, baby.
Oh yeah, baby.
RWBY, hit that yoinky sploinky.
Christ.
Oh Christ!
Baby. You see that? I leave it to Rub.
This is why I'm pro revoking people's human rights.
Yeah, this is a bunch of stuff for something that I don't think I even looked into.
Just the list of OCs.
Common
That's it.
indentured servitude clause. Amazing.
Of course.
Because people want slavery. Because people.
That's
I mean,
3 sentences.
I mean, when I heard
Amazing.
about the fauna servants, I figured it would be similar to slavery, but not like on a mass scale.
Oh, this
Like-
is about Aura as a military.
yeah,
weapon.
I'm skipping the aura shit, guys. I'm sorry. Like anything
Point
anything
liberty.
having to do with aura and stuff and dust, I'm just skipping it. But I am showing you like how in depth people went with it. Just show you how like chaotic that was.
Why is it 12 pages? Because people are insane.
Because people could not agree on what they wanted from those things.
People could not agree on RWBY alt.
Hey,
at all.
yeah.
There was no
In the
one
fucking
vision.
sidebar, someone's completely fucking rewrote the entirety of the fucking Team RWBY.
Yeah. I
We
mean,
need a mission statement for world building things now on.
No.
Like something.
I mean,
democracy is
listen,
not.
every like spell stuff has one and solar has one. You watch that video and you get the vibe. If it doesn't fit with that vibe, then fuck you. I don't know what to say. Right? Like obviously you watch spell stuff and if you want to write like a big bloody monster in there, then it's like no, of course not. No. If you put that in solar, yeah, maybe.
It's the penis monster.
It's the penis monster.
It's the bees.
Ironically, the penis monster is something that fits in solar and spell stuff.
Yes.
Does it
Truly a
bind on
unifying force. A unifying.
A unifying force. The power of penis.
The power of PP.
Oh, Christianity.
Power
A lot of people surprised that I'm still like live. Yeah. Oh.
We have no lives. We make fun of these people for having no
Point
lives,
Liberty,
but the joke is we have no
Northwestern,
lives ourselves.
Kellish Military Training Facility. I remember
having
Point Liberty.
commanders.
Yeah. With Kellish Mountain, Strife and
Dwayne
War,
X.
Society, Point Liberty.
Hmm.
Yeah, bunch of stuff for Point Liberty, which is a place. We're coming up on characters, and I think that makes up a vast majority of this. Grave Culture. We already saw this. Assholes! Stop! Yeah, they just keep. We've seen this in like 4 fucking scratch pads now.
They
Alright,
really
so-
wanted you to know. They really wanted you to
Who's-
see this idea.
Oh,
Wasn't it
God.
already accepted?
I bet I click on this and it's another. I told you. I
It's
told
the
you.
fucking
It's the
LA.
same goddamn one.
It's a fucking.
They really, really wanted me to look into that. Okay.
Issues
The
with the
White
White
Fang
Fang and the
and the
And the
FLA.
FLA. From what I can tell, the current canon is that the White Fang,
Cannons.
is that the White Fang functions like the Underground Railroad and is focused on smuggling Faunus refugees out of hostile anti-Faunus nations like Atlas, while the Faunus Liberation Army is an extremist terrorist organization which fights for the rights of Faunus, but tends to take things too far and believes that Faunus are superior to humans. What?
That was one sentence.
Yes.
Even I'm not that nuts. Like I write tons of run-on sentences, but when that happens, I'm like, I gotta cut this.
Please.
But you know, part of that might be because I have this like super zoomed in, so people on stream could read it.
Fair enough.
Didn't fucking isn't that what essentially the White Fang and Ruby Farmer believe that Faunus are superior to humans?
Yeah, pretty much.
And they kind of have a point
Yeah.
since the Faunus have like shit like night vision and superpowers.
Yeah.
I have monkey tail. You do not.
Yeah, really.
You do not
The
own.
problem with Faunus is it's the same problem I have with all fantasy racism. It's just they're better humans.
Yeah, it's just
Mm-hmm.
why you could have just had Faunus be fucking animal monkey people, but now they have night vision, except they don't because I'm pretty sure it's been retconned.
Lol.
And they have fucking superpowers like the fucking chameleon bitch and
This guy
fucking...
wants to combine the White Fang and the FLA, and say like the White Fang are villainized because of propaganda, and
That is, I guess it's fair because a lot of
that's my thoughts too. Because I don't want there to be 2 Faunus factions in
yeah.
in Atlas at the same time. I feel like the best way would just to be like either it's the FLA, the White Fang, and I say the White Fang.
The FLA is a branch of the White Fang.
Because the FLA just sounds. I mean, yeah, it sounds generic. It sounds really like obvious.
But I figured it would make sense for the FLA to be a branch of the White Fang. The White Fang is the public face, while the FLA is supposed to be a secret organization in parts, and it's not entirely approved of or controlled by
Maybe.
the
I don't
leadership
know.
of the White Fang.
It's possible.
I feel like the acronym makes it sound more official, so it should be public.
Yeah.
Everything's gotta have an acronym in Ruby. I've got a cute word acronym.
I'm sorry, but whenever I hear the FLA, I always think of like the MPLA and the meme where it's just like it comes out of
Exactly.
nowhere.
Exactly.
Every time I hear the FLA, I think of a fucking the IRA.
Down to the MPLA.
Our journey to victory has begun.
Our journey to victory has begun. Okay, but is there a what's it called?
Semblance ideas? No, sorry.
This person.
Not.
Wait, so semblance and dust are a thing then? No, they're both separate things.
They're both separate things, but
Because I thought we got rid of semblance.
No one could agree on them, so
Yeah,
they're just
you
like
can see
there's
all
like
this
50
all
billion
this
magic
stupid
systems.
shit here, though. I mean, it's just ridiculous.
Do we have a Jonas Savimbi in Ruby Alt?
Mike's so loud, my guy.
The FLA is the only hope to
Sorry.
bring glorious furry Maoism into the world of Marathon.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
the great step.
Whoever said that deserves to have their human rights
Great
revoked.
paw forward.
Ruckus momentous. Fauna superiority. Fauna superiority just appeared in chat.
Faunus number 1.
Well, I mean, technically they are better than people.
Hyperborean furries.
Strongest human in Atlas.
I mean, I will give you Fox Faunus a hot, but no.
We all
Like,
stand.
if you're like, oh yeah, I'm half scorpion, dude, that guy's gonna fuck people up.
We all stand Steggy, but what are his politics? What are his tax policies?
What is Steggy's lifestyle?
What is Steggy's opinion on gay marriage?
Everybody asks who's Steggy. No one asks why Steggy.
Why Steggy? What?
Why Steggy?
Why did you kill those people, Steggy, you asshole?
Why did
Steggy, why did you massacre that orphan?
Shit.
Why did you traffic all those people, Steggy?
Steggy? Oh, Steggy, you scamp.
Adam is a faunus that had 2 horns on his head. When he was born,
Adam's
his parents
a
wished to send him
faunus?
away,
What?
as they knew the risks
What?
of holding onto a faunus. But they were
Wait,
not
wait,
cool
wait,
enough
wait.
to wish for his death, so they decided that
This
he
really
must be
reads
trained
like
at a young age
rejected
and sent
member.
off to be hunter to protect himself from those who wished him harm. Adam was 12 years
hunter?
old when he met Blake, about 4 years older than her. They meet one day by the riverside, just outside of town, Witchtown, where he witnessed a young Blake secretly looking at her reflection, without anything covering her ears.
Okay.
God
Alright.
damn it, neglected male reader.
Damn it!
Orange Adam like an abused reader.
This sudden visitor startled Blake witless, and she fell into the river and drowned.
Witless.
Get under.
Get away with this.
Someone needed to do a
Getting
second
away with
draft of
it.
this.
Oh Christ!
Blake's parents were not
Then
alone.
Adam left, and then he met Blake, and
and then
Blake drowned to death.
Plot foundation
you.
questions, Big Turtle. Many inconsistencies with all these lore bits around. I wonder what happened to Big Turtle.
Big Turtle.
If the stock is to spitball ideas and ask questions, feel free to leave your questions via comments. Idea hypothetical. The reason for Yang and Ruby's conflict is due to Yang's brash behavior and jealousy due to Ruby being the fire team
Because
leader.
she's
The
a
fight itself is a
bitch.
sibling fight that's blown up due to Yang being lost in these emotions of jealousy of Ruby, frustration of her family situation, and a desire to prove herself through staying in combat. This just seems like this is literally
This is just
one
a
big the weight of
Q&A
our story
for
and why it
non-canon
works.
things.
Okay, yeah, but Yang is a good guy. We don't need any more information.
This is
Yang did
this
nothing
is
wrong.
all one big the weight of our story and why it works, right?
The weight of our story and why it works.
The weight of our story and why it works. The weight of our story and why it works. The weight of our story and why it works. The weight of our story and why it works. The weight of our story and why it works. The weight of our story and why it works. The weight of our story and why it works.
Fuck up.
Can you change the
Just
YouTube
works.
description
Alright.
of the stream to the weight of our story and why it works?
Alright. God damn it.
Remember the YouTube title?
All right, I'll put in the description the weight of our story and why it works.
This will be the weight of our story and why it works.
This will be the weight of our story and why it works. This will be the story that definitely will work. Please read. Why aren't you reading?
How does Summer
Margavig.
die?
You can skim over the 53 pages we have about train systems.
I'll explain how
Here's what I
Summer
want to
died.
know. What happened to like the music of the series? So, like the music kind of slapped in the fucking RWBY alt stuff, so I don't know if you're still doing that or not.
Yeah, you know, we should make mom. We should just completely ditch the project except for nice stuff music.
When you and your wife are both goat faunus, she gives birth to a wolf faunus. Oh, that's
what? What? Pardon? What?
It's in Terra text. When you and your wife are both goat faunus, and she gives birth to a wolf faunus.
Oh shit.
It looks like they were a wolf in sheep's clothing.
Sheep's vagina.
God.
This is awful. This is sinful. This should be
Do we need
purged.
Maria? Nope. Crow is a much
hold
better
up.
character to use. That's fair.
If a mix is half goat, half something, is it still a mutton or like what?
I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure we go by RWBY Farmer rules that if like one faunus fucks another type of faunus, they give birth to
Don't
a random
ask
faunus.
about it.
I mean, no, they
faunus
explained
just be
it.
like
Don't
They
ask
explained
any
it.
random animal.
If,
Wait a minute.
Look,
Wait a minute.
this is
I need
better
to do
than
something.
talking about how we're gonna include Nazis in a universe.
Here
I'd
we
rather
go.
talk about
Ender's
furries fucking than Nazis.
backstory.
Yeah, no, but I mean, I assume we do it like RWBY Farmer did it. So if a
God,
faunus
Cinder's back?
fucks another human or a faunus of the same type, they just give birth to the type of faunus they are. But if they fuck another faunus of a different type, they just give birth to a random fucking faunus.
Love how they made that clear.
And they did. They explained it in the world of Remnant.
Cinder is the sole daughter of the leader of the Church of Beacon. While her mother was a renowned hunter, the relationship between Cinder's parent became strained after her birth and grew apart. Cinder spent her time with her mother, became very close to her, rarely saw her father. So yeah, this is another proposal of Cinder being like a member of the Church of Beacon for some reason.
I prefer crack addict syndrome.
Oh, wait, here's
That's the best. That's
I know
the best
you-
one.
You feel like her mother
you
was
mentioned
like
that,
addicted to fire dust, and she got like
Yeah.
she got fire powers as a result. I'm pretty sure that's like a plus,
No,
not a
that's
minus.
stupid. She's just addicted to dust.
I mean, I figured the way Cinder would work is that she'd kind of be the introduction to the cult of Salem. So like she'd join the organization and she'd.
But I don't
like-
want Salem. I don't want Cinder
Well,
in
no,
my
I mean-
fucking story.
No, wait, hold on. What if Cinder is just a literal nobody who just came out of nowhere and is doing all the evil stuff for literally no reason whatsoever? She's just here killing people, and like Ruby's like, "Why are you doing this?"
And she's just like, I don't know.
That's just what Cinder was before Volume 8.
Cinder, why are you doing this? And Cinder's like, because the Covenant pay better. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, she is just from Halo. She's just. She's
I
from.
thought that was like
Why
the
are you
whole
doing this?
concept.
We do a
Top
little
Hat guy.
trolling.
What was the top hat guy's name? I thought that was his concept, where he's just like, yeah, Merc, I do
amazing.
Yeah, Roman. I thought that was his thing, where he's just like, I don't care, just doing it for cash.
No, he's doing it for his own.
Jerry, what is your view on
survival.
chat putting more gasoline into this gas station fire?
You mentioned in one of the addendums
There you
that you wanted Cinder to act as like a school rival to RWBY, but when she gets in a fight with Yang, she stopped that. So I figured like she would be, as the story got more intense, she would be the introduction to the cult of Salem.
I don't know, I feel like Cinder's an unnecessary character in this story since Salem
mean,
is not
yeah.
there, so if there's no apprentice.
Well,
there's no
even if
reason-
Salem is there, I don't want there to be a cult of Salem, because I always found like the
Okay.
evil council thing to be so fucking lame. I find it much better if it's just like her acting alone.
I'm not saying
like,
this is a good idea. I'm
If
saying
she was
that I
like,
thought
actually,
it was a
that
good
would
idea.
kind of increase her power. Make it a bit more.
Yeah,
threat.
are you making her like still a person with motives, or like just an eldritch being where it's like
Eldritch being.
You know, I think
Gotcha.
Salem should exist just because he's hot, but anything else, yeah, sure.
I find it interesting. Well, it was an idea that's been going around my head, and I still don't know if I want to commit to it. Which is the idea that Summer tried to kill Salem and succeeded, but in the process she died, and no one
She
really knows
became
about that
Salem in the
because,
process.
and that's how Summer died. But and
No, she became Salem in the process.
right, but
And Ruby has to kill her own mother, but at the end of the show, she becomes Salem.
oh my god.
do that.
Well,
where it's
Ruby killing her own mother is
the
like
mirror, I have a
like-
skeleton.
Ruby killing her
Isn't
like
that just
her
the
own
plot
mother
of,
is
like
pretty.
Final Fantasy X.
if you want,
Probably,
you
I
could
don't know.
make
I don't
like
play that shit.
I want to
Here's what
get
I'm
your I
thinking.
want to get your thoughts and the chat's thoughts on this. So basically, after Ruby learns that Crow is like her biological father,
Daddy.
Taiyang goes like
not
Taiyang goes like a little apeshit in the mental brain, and so he goes. Did I tell you this, Mira?
I don't think so.
Okay, so basically Taiyang decides that he hates the world and himself and everyone. And so so basically he screws everyone over, goes over to the frontier, finds Salem's corpse, and basically in some kind of strange blood ritual, basically sacrifices himself to destroy Remnant and summon Salem in Summer's body.
Oh
that could be
yes.
Cinder.
Oh,
I think we're missing a few steps in that, but
Yeah, that's
I like
missing
I
a
like
couple
the
steps.
concept. Missing a few steps.
What steps?
You
though?
gotta ask what you
I'm gonna
want.
do.
So like, do you
I
want
can
Cinder in the
speculate
story, or
with
do you just want
and
Salem?
human worms
I
just
just want Salem.
cactus.
I don't give a fuck about
Yeah.
Cinder.
My
So
whole
don't worry
life is
about,
just
like,
cold, bitter hatred,
have like
and I
Summer
always wanted to
try
die
and kill
violently.
Salem,
This is the
and
time
she
of
kind
danger.
of succeeds where it's Salem's dormant or something, not dead. And basically, Taiyang can
Jerry.
try and find her or some shit
Jerry.
and awake her. She's not dead, kind of.
I'd
Jerry,
probably
I
have
like-
it as like, unless he gets so utterly insane from being cucked that he decides to kill everyone, I'd probably have him go there and try and revive Summer and then fail rather than try and just revive Salem. to
Right,
the
yeah.
murder
That's probably a better
Yeah, yeah, that
motivation
would
than
probably
just
be
I
better
hate
motivation.
everyone, fuck you, whack.
Jerry, I
Yeah, like,
like
finding her, you
I like this idea. I like where you're going, but I'd like to make one slight alteration where Taiyang lives, so that my video can be canon.
Oh, okay. You mean the video where abused, neglected male reader
Yes.
shoots him off the port side of the
Yes.
ship? All right.
Yes.
I'm thinking about it. He could just like
My
find.
name is not important. What is important is what I'm going to do. I just freaking hate this world and the human worms feasting on its carcass. My whole life is just cold, bitter hatred.
I've always wanted to die violently. This is the time of vengeance, and no life is worth saving. And I will put in the grave as many as I can. It's time for me to kill, and it's time for me to die. My genocide crusade begins here. Oh!
Make it stop.
That's retarded.
Tying
I
reviving
like the idea
Male
of
reader
him
all
finding the
along.
corpse.
Tying trying to
You could-
revive Summer probably makes the most sense as a motivation.
Yeah. Yeah.
As a motivation,
but it's like,
How exactly would it
one-
go so wrong?
Okay. He could like go to the forest looking for Summer's corpse, and then he could find like an unidentifiable corpse and think it's Summer's. And like
No. It's
And
gotta
maybe
be
it's
Summer, I
mental
think.
State. Yeah, maybe his mental
so
state could
this
be
is
the
a
point where he like
mental
hears the
drive-thru?
corpse talk to him. That could be interesting.
I think
Oh, yeah,
you
like,
could
I'm
make it
trying
so
to-
that
Tying lives, but he has to go through femboy hypnosis.
Salem mind controls and fucking revive him.
Salem is a terrible villain in the show, but I don't want Salem
Oh, yeah.
to be like an actual
The thing
character.
is,
right? Like,
Salem
I
is
just
hot.
I
You
just
just
want
want to
Salem.
be like an
I
entity.
would
Be
like
like an
Salem
entity.
to just be like the
Like, just a-
amalgamation of like a grim spirit,
Okay,
right?
I like that.
Where instead of being an actual character, it is just literally the combined essence of like all Grim Ontaria, and they use that to just like centralize Grim and like direct them in like send them in a direction as opposed to just like being complete
So
chaos.
Salem could be like less of a person and more like of a title.
More of a manifest. It's more of like a manifestation,
manifestation
and she's using the body of Summer, which I find great because Summer was like fully altruistic and wanted to make the world a better place, and Salem wants to literally burn it to the ground.
It's
Yeah,
like
I think,
It's like the,
I think having her
Lich.
as any sort of complex character would just be like fucking weird to
Yeah.
just drop
Yeah.
into the story.
No character, no complex
Yang
anything.
complex.
Yeah.
Okay, so hear me out, right? If you got Tai Yang resurrecting Salem, it kind of fits with the whole dichotomy of like fantasy versus like machinery. Because you got Tai Yang representing like the fantasy. He like fantasized about his wife. He thought that his wife was for him, but he got cucked. Now he's using his wife to bring back Salem, which is the ultimate evil of fantasy. It's like the perfect thing that Ruby has to fight with on the opposite side to come to
You
that
see,
like sort
the
of
moral,
synthesis.
the moral of RWBY art is don't cook people.
Yeah.
Yep.
Great more.
Unless
So
you're
here's
Crow.
the thing. I know you
Sigma Crow.
mentioned
Crow
in, like,
is
the
the villain
history
all along for cooking
that it was like
Crow is
there's
a complete
Amos and
Sigma
Annie.
Crow.
What happened to like the Church of Amos and stuff?
Well, that's
kinda
a good
died
que-
off.
Well, basically,
It's
what
like-
happened was like before the fall. Obviously, there was Amos and Ani, and the Empire was like men and women, night and day. It basically like kind of like a Chinese philosophy of like there's a duality in nature.
Yeah,
And the
you
same
mean
thing is like
that.
the sun and the moon, two
Geisha.
gods, because they're up there and they're looking down this, and they look about the same in like size. So they're probably God, right? And when the moon blows up, they're like, holy shit, one of the gods just died. And so suddenly that religion focuses more on like a continual like funeral service for that god, and it eventually devolves into just a monotheistic religion.
Would it though? Because like you'd probably be a lot more concerned about the living god, who's probably
Yeah,
angry
that's
about
what
the
I'm
fact his
thinking.
wife has
Because if
just
one
died.
god dies, then you're like, well, shit. Now we got to focus on this other god that's left to
No,
make sure he doesn't
I
die.
don't mean like that. I mean it's more like a fucking angry god kind of philosophy. Like God is fucking pissed and wants to kill us all, so we need to appease him.
You mean like the fucking Mayans?
Well, at the
yeah,
same
kind
time, they're
of.
dealing with the consequences of Ani's death, which is the Grim, because the Grim come
Yeah, that-
from the
yeah.
moon, so they would probably be like, we're being punished for abusing Ani. So I feel like that the funeral service would also be like an appeasement of like, we're so sorry, like the idea of like original sin.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I figured it would also
Doesn't
in part
explain
be
what happened with
an
Amos
attempt
and his
to.
followers.
I figured
it could be.
They the
It could be a
religion
thing of like where kind
and that
of
the
like
funeral servitors are an attempt to appease Amos.
They
That
could
could
just
be
be
a
like
thing of, like,
Magellans.
it could be like
You
a
know,
thing of like similar to Greek gods. How you've got like the main pantheon and then like, the Titans. Like Amos is a Titan, so people don't really worship him, but he's a god in his own right. But they're mainly focused on the actual pantheon of gods.
Yeah.
Sort of thing.
Yeah, maybe.
But what would the
Could think of that.
pantheon
Maybe.
be?
I don't.
I
Well,
mean, just the two.
Not really a
just the two.
pantheon. It'd just be
Well,
the
it's
like a
Pantheon is
Ani.
one, and then
It'd just be Ani.
Duotheism.
I think
It's
people would
duotheism.
still hold the sun in like some sort of religious standard, but
Yeah,
I think because of the nature of the Grim and how they see that as a punishment, they would probably convert as quickly as possible to a monotheistic state because they don't want to incur further wrath and be like, we're sorry for like 1,000 years until JonTron comes along and says, yo, this is not working.
and
But here's the thing,
happy
though,
we've all
like,
agreed that it's canonically JonTron who
And
does this.
Amos is like, well, obviously Ani and Amos aren't real, but like, did the sun affect the Grim in any way or no?
Not really, no.
Gotcha.
I mean, the Grim avoid the sun, don't they? That all they are stronger in the dark.
Well,
They
yeah,
feed in
that's
the dark.
true. Yeah, they don't like sunlight as much. But
Yeah, so-
Salem changes that.
It's the holy binding
all
light of
fucked.
Amos.
We're talking about hypotheticals too much here. We have to read this document. I'm sorry. I have to
Alright,
break.
yes.
We have to break out.
Yeah, for.
We have
We're
to
actually
keep going
having
here.
fun talking about Ruby Alternative. We need
Fuck
to go
no.
back to hell.
It's
talking
happening
about
again.
Lich gears.
No fun
We need to
allowed.
stop
Blake,
war.
Drake's life choice has been
Uh,
I don't know if I
Perfect.
want to go through this.
Purpose: expanding on the canon doc passage about Blake and what I know about her in alt, in caps, so far. Full stop. So it's not.
Trying to focus on. Yeah, this is a bunch of stuff about Blake and trying to figure out like her
Polish
character.
cat girls. Who likes
but
that?
Now I have a pretty good idea.
Blake is a hot mage woman.
It's amazing how all these proposals for Blake's characters went through, and all it took was Roy to say cat girl maid, and I'm like, I got it.
I got.
Yeah.
It's all right. Character finished.
And knew what he
Pretty
want. All right,
simple
you can't
idea,
touch it.
right?
What was that?
It's a based idea. It's simple and it's based.
And knew what he want, and he got it.
I know what I want,
What
and
you
I know
want, what you really, really want.
3
I'll tell you
words.
what you want, what you
Cat,
really, really
girl,
want.
ball.
Ooh,
Ball?
interesting.
Super monkey ball.
Ball?
Blake's early
Super
teens.
monkey ball.
She, like everyone
Blake
in her,
gets trapped in a
contributed to
ball.
resisting the Taurian advance, and then they failed. Lol.
Can faunus be like half of any animal? Like, can a dude just be a faunus and have lobster claws for hands?
Hell
yeah.
I think it would only be like a.
Absolutely.
Like, what if they're half whale?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Oh, he's playing the
Here's
the
thing,
Polish
though,
cat
how
girls.
big of the animal
He's
can
playing
be,
the
because if
Polish
someone's,
cat girls thing. Yeah.
half water bigger, then they're immortal.
I figured it'd be only like actual
Water
large
bears aren't animals.
mammalian species. Well, not
Water
mammalian.
bears aren't animals? Oh shit.
It would only be mammals.
Like a half elephant dude would just be fucking
Like,
Magnus
it's a
the
dude
Red.
It's just a dude with a giant fucking nose.
If someone was half tardigrade, you wouldn't be able to see them.
I mean,
So what is a half dolphin then? Because dolphins are mammals.
Just imagine like
Dolphins
9
are
months of
mammals.
pregnancy and then nothing comes out.
Imagine giving them for 9 months to give birth to a fucking dolphin.
Sun doesn't have a character.
The sun is
Seems really
only
there's a lot of
here for a
flaky
single line.
reasons for these like characters
hang
in
yourself tonight.
for Ruby Former in Ruby Alt to be like hunters, like the really flaky reasons, like it's either this or prison, I guess. It just seems odd. Like it just seems really like an excuse to just push in more characters, and I don't know. It just seems odd.
That's the thing though. Like, I feel like being a hunter is way worse than prison though.
Yeah, I'd rather be in fucking prison than running around the place where
Yeah,
there's
in
fucking
prison I
demons and
won't get
radiation
killed
poisoning.
by a demon fuck, you know.
And here we have the thing.
Hold
where
up,
Weiss
here's
becomes
it.
a tomboy.
Oh my
Tomboy Weiss.
Nice.
Tomboy
Look at this
Weiss.
comment. Holy shit.
I hope you
Hang yourself.
Jesus Christ, chill out. It's only a
Classy
guy
French
talking about
tea.
tampons.
Oh my god.
Loving
I
it.
hope you.
Wow, that's actually awful.
No,
This
you're
isn't
not
evidence of
make
tomboys
my
being
fucking...
oppressed species.
Ruby
This
Alt
guy
trying-
really fucking hates tomboys.
Ruby
Weiss, due to her upbringing of being ladylike and wanting independence, starts off as acting very guy-like because they have more freedom in Atlas society. She dresses like a guy, avoids girly things, and otherwise pretends to be a man. This can lead to interesting moments among the team, such as Ruby and Weiss sharing their distaste for heels, or Weiss and Blake both pretending that they're someone they're not. Weiss may also act twins-like, as most men her age probably act suave or self-confident.
That doesn't work at all.
It just sounds like I'm not one of those girls. I'm not like the other ones.
I'm not like most
other-
girls.
I'm not like those other
have a
girls. I am a
penis.
fucking...
I was just a small town girl.
My name-
I thought Atlas was supposed to be based.
My
on
name is
Germany.
Weiss Me. I am 17 years old.
France.
I was always mistreated as the daughter of a wealthy business tycoon.
My name is Weiss Me. I am 17 years old.
My name is Weinstein.
I'm 17
Tomboy
years
Weiss
old. I'm
is
very
great.
much like you. Did I mention that I'm related to the Queen of Atlas a few years ago?
Alright.
An additional moment for character growth can involve Ruby getting into a fight with pirates or a thieves guild of sorts. Weiss easily
Thieves
takes down their
Guild.
leader or
fuck yeah,
saves
pirate.
them
Yes.
from
The
the
great
attack.
inland pirates.
Yeah, inland pirates.
Arg.
Yar.
Yo,
Weiss easily
Pirate
takes
train.
down their
what
leader
pirates like for me.
from attacking
Pirate
them.
train.
Choose to
What?
talk. Weiss easily
How does
takes
this
on the
Hold on,
leader
he
or
just
saves...
becomes the leader of a bunch of land pirates?
What the hell?
leading them to want her to be their leader. She
won
refuses,
an
but they
arm
begin
wrestling
spreading
contest.
exaggerated rumors about her, increasing her popularity and making her seem a badass. Seem a badass. Stuff like she won an arm wrestling contest.
I can just imagine that being
With a-
read in Aaron Hansen's voice. She
Well,
won an
this
arm
is
wrestling contest with a bare angle.
Stupid.
Or even as
This is
courageous, or even as outrageous as she didn't cheat death. She won fair and square. What does that even fucking mean? What?
They just wanted to make a pirate. They just wanted to make a pirate, and then knew that OCs were shit.
No, they just wanted to make Lupin.
Weiss into
They
a
just
pirate.
wanted to make Lupin.
They wanted to make a fucking
They
I
just
don't
made
know who
it
Lupin is since I'm not a fucking loser.
God damn it.
I hope you hate yourself. I don't know if that's an appropriate judgment.
Listen, I'm just saying
Holy
it's not
shit.
good. But it has a
Look,
bit of an
Hunter Rose,
overreaction.
you made a bad character. Wait, hold on. What are these comments? I hope you hang yourself tonight.
You just noticed that?
About.
Only just noticed.
Listen, Eva Sir Curry, I hope you're watching this. Please go to therapy.
It's just a character,
I
dude.
thought you
Like,
said
calm down.
Philippines.
Look, it's bad, but it's not that bad. It's just like. Yeah,
Dr.
no.
Feinstein asked,
if
Jerry,
this
is
is
there
the
any
thing
form
that
of
makes you
terrorism in Ruby Alt? I need my anti-terrorism themes.
That's
The MPLA.
terrorism. The MPLA.
Play.
I don't know. Like, where would terrorism even work? I mean, I guess the obvious solution would be like the White Fang and Atlas, but the White
Well,
Fang.
that would be, but that's the boring solution.
Yeah, exactly.
That is
That's
the
the
closest.
obvious one. Like, because that's what
I would
the
say- so
case
that's
what
is in,
everyone
in
expects.
Ruby Former, and I don't like
So,
that.
And it's
you
dumb.
know how like in
Like-
Warhammer 40, you know how like in Warhammer 40k they got like chaos cults, so you could have like a grim cult that's doing terrorism to kind of just be acceleration.
Oh, but
We
that's
already
so.
had
I
a grim
don't.
cult,
I
and
don't
that's
want cult. I want
dumb.
like organization. You know, Roy talked about in his proposal for like the Atlan Civil War. He talked about a faction called the Unionists, and they're planted by Mistral to try and make Atlas a communist country as well. Right.
That could be
so,
interesting. Like some.
So I can
corporate
see
espionage.
someone. I can see groups like that doing like terrorist stuff to like destabilize
Is
the
Roman
country.
still a mob boss?
No.
Like communist guerrillas.
I mean, he still does crime. Like he does like crime. Like he does crime shit with like goons and stuff. Because him and Neo are like the Team Rocket essentially.
See.
In season 1, it's like, who else are you gonna fight? But as soon as they go into like the frontier and they see like the real shit they have to fight as hunters, it's like that stops being an issue. Like they just start ignoring
non-issue.
Neo and Torchwick. They're just like, yeah, you guys are not the real threat.
I like that. That's good.
So what about is there like tribals in the frontier, like people who are just
Oh, yeah.
straight up like
Of course.
all out tribals where they're like
Not like-
doing crazy shit?
Not like natives or anything, but there are like frontiers people, like people who just want to live there
I don't know why you'd want to live
Wild
there.
West.
because it's not a marathon, and Marathon is about to have a giant war.
You know what?
I mean,
True.
people would want to live there for the same reason people lived on the American frontier. It's just a place to get away from bullshit and to do whatever the
Yeah,
fuck
and
you
no one
want.
can tell you
Have
that
they
your gun
tried
is illegal.
sailing east?
Yeah, but
has
the
anyone
American
in
frontier
Marathon tried
they
sailing
scalp.
east?
They sailed east and they got eaten by a giant fucking tentacle monster.
Have they tried again?
Do Eurasian horseback nomads exist in Ruby Alt? Probably in Mistral. Like that's probably how they farmed.
Yeah.
I'd say that's probably what it is.
So
Yeah. So we already talked about Guy Weiss and hanging people.
Yeah.
Revamp
Hell yeah.
semblance. Semblances don't exist.
very
Purpose.
cool.
Jerry asked for lore characters. I obliged.
Roman's
Roman's
influence in the White Fang and Adam's
He doesn't
potential
have
character dynamic.
influence. Jesse James.
Roman made an
Who's
attempt
me
to-
out?
Yeah,
Who's
Roman.
me out?
Give him like a tiny grim dog.
Are there base
So-
tyrannic
No, that's
Mongols in the frontier? I don't think there are any like nomadic people in the frontier. I don't think there's the kind of thing for that, but there's definitely people in like
So
that's what Mistral used to be until they until the Union.
Think about it like this: like you're doing like fantasy versus like industrial. But you
It's-
can bring in like myths and stuff from like Native American traditions. Like you can have one group of people worship a Grim, thinking it's like a Wendigo type thing.
From what I'm reading, it's
Like
they're
that's a
talking
super
about
powerful Grim.
People worship the Wendigo.
From-
The Wendigo
Oh,
is the
they're
coolest
cautious of that shit.
well, like,
yeah.
they didn't worship the Wendigo, but they fucking feared it. The Wendigo was a weird myth, and it was likely derived from moose with rabies. Moose? Meese? Is meese the plural for moose?
It's. I think it's just mooses. As stupid as I think it's just mooses.
Is it moose eye or?
Not
not
feminazis.
Why I do
What? And like that, we're leaving.
Bye bye.
What are you talking about earlier?
Salem idea,
Starting
John.
the Empire. And like that, we're leaving.
Kill all Grim, kill all Faunus, kill all.
Ooh, the faceless one.
She wants to bring back the
Those
Empire, and
Those
she
are
thinks-
that's a good plan. That's a solid plan, boys.
Solid plan. This is just kill the horde of unstoppable people, unstoppable creatures that come from nowhere. Number 2, kill the people who'll be born no matter what. Number 3, kill the people who just got done killing both of those people. I don't see what could go wrong.
Just flawless.
1, kill all Grim. 2, kill all Faunus. 3, kill all Hunters. 4, question mark.
Kill
5,
everyone.
Prophet.
4, Prophet.
This is a really solid like fascist society we got here. You know.
Yeah.
Good plan. Good plan.
Very good plan. Very
good. I like.
Yes,
Good.
Very solid.
We're starting
No
the
flaws.
Empire. So kill all Grim, kill all Faunus, kill all Hunters. So she wants to.
I'm
So
making
she
such a
controls
sick-
all the Grim, but she wants to kill all the Grim.
Wait,
No, this is the Empire.
why would you? Why if you control the Grim and you're using the gun to restart the Empire? Why is your first goal to kill all the Grim?
You'd think that'd be the last goal.
Yes. You think you wouldn't have that goal in the first place since you can
Kill the
fucking
Grim, then
control
kill
them?
the
Because then you
It's
have
like
to kill
it's
the
like
hunters.
and I know this is like the 300th no, not that number. This is like the 1000th reference I've made to Game of Thrones, but it's like Aegon the Conqueror coming to Westeros, and as soon as he lands, his first goal is
kills
to
his army.
eliminate the Targaryens. It's like, all right, sisters, die.
These are funny.
Just flip it over and then it works even better.
Yes. Just flip it and you have a shit but not as bad plan.
Now that we've landed in Westeros, I've decided we're not going to use dragons, so I'm going to kill them.
Good. Very good. I like.
That's
Very
a
good.
solid plan, Aegon. We're just gonna use the 5 people we have with us to take control of this entire continent.
Alright, I
Entire
think we've...
continent filled with
Rest is
zombies
amazing.
and crazy people.
Exactly.
Yeah, I think we've just...
Why would you want to go to Westeros? It's a shithole.
Because it's not
Jean
Valyria.
arcs, character arc, motivation, background, relationship.
No.
Oh god damn it! More Jean stuff.
An eventual
And
death.
eventual-
Oh yeah! Neglected male leader strikes again.
Isn't Jean just everyone's favorite character? Oh boy, everyone loves Jean.
How come everyone is obsessed with fucking maiming and killing people in RWBY? That's something I've
I
noticed.
don't know.
Very
dude.
funny.
Night
It's
King
just
gets
kind of like
past the
Hate
wall,
Lord.
kills all the White Walkers first. It's pretty good.
Based.
Is that a yes or no or the terrorists in Ruby Hill? Probably. Yes. I'll say yes.
Baradin is
forget
not
the,
to just have like Islamic extremists or something.
Yes, we have a...
No, no.
Fucking
Come on.
Islam exists in RWBY.
No, they're like communist guerrillas where they just got death squads lining up
Baradin.
friggin' Atlas people.
Baradin.
I'm not saying your gay fucking Arabic words. Fuck off.
Damn.
Holy shit.
Lawrence of Arabia, please.
Spicy.
Is that
This
hate
kind of
speech?
just reads like his actual backstory.
Yes,
Question
it is
mark?
hate speech.
Yeah, it just says like Ruby Former.
This is dumb.
Any of these that are like, oh yeah, like Ruby Former, it's the same. This is not the point of the project.
Yeah, we're trying to do the opposite.
Over
here,
time,
folks.
John develops feelings for Pyrrha. A bit later than when she falls for him. That's okay. Thanks.
What a deviation, boys and girls. Really
Deviation.
Let's see,
revolutionary.
Jesus
An
Christ,
invasion
we have
really
been
breaking
amazing
new
right
ground
here.
here.
Very ambitious. I think.
Please contact me.
Oh, I have to read this. During such invasion, Jean himself develops a plan to save as many students in the Church of Beacon as possible, prioritizing his own team. However, it came at a cost. Himself, like a pawn, deep into enemy territory to save the kings from his heart.
That
Did he
was
really just make a
Yet he
chess
executes the
reference?
plan
Allegory.
with a smile on his face.
References
It's
that
an
are
allegory.
Awful.
multiple kings, by the way.
Jerry
the
made
end
it
of
clear that he
RWBY,
dies
just
in the Battle of
zooms out.
Marathon near the end of the story. I don't.
Salem and Ty playing chess.
This is I don't know
It
about
zooms
that.
out again. It's a railroad map.
Ignore it.
His
I never said
noble
this.
Sacrifice.
Do people just like want John to be like a Jesus figure so that when he
Yes,
dies and the war starts, it's like, I
Yes.
mean, I guess it's not that bad.
John is Jesus.
A
Yes,
tapper
any
at the end.
badass names for John's father would be nice.
The faceless one. This was this was
John spelled John.
They mentioned this one
Gene.
earlier.
Shepherd. The faceless
Gene
one.
Arch.
Human Middle Eastern. I wonder if we have do we have a word for Middle Eastern people? I
No,
don't-
because they're white.
I don't.
They're not. They're not a different
No,
race.
they're
They're just white.
I
They're
thought
white.
this was the Grim.
Racist as much as Jerry and not having
I thought
people
the
of
faceless
color
one
in
was a
your
Grim.
Ruby alt genocide fan fiction.
Marathon
What
is
is
an
this?
allegory for Europe. You fucking idiot.
What is this?
When you
I
got
thought
like
the
the
faceless one was a Grim.
Balkans, they count.
You can count the minorities in Europe in 1914 on one hand.
All three of them, and the gypsies.
Well,
but they're
actually,
not-
to
they're
be
not
fair,
people.
Turks were a big thing in like 14.
I mean, yeah, but they had all been expelled by that point since fuck the Turks.
Yeah. No one likes the Turks, but no one cares to
Yugoslavia.
get. But no one cares to get rid of the Turks because they're just sort of standing there on the other side of the river. We're
There's
gonna
too
get
fucking many
you
of them.
one day.
We're gonna get you one day. We're
It's like
coming
we're
over
gonna
that
get you once
fucking
we're
strait
done with
and we're
these
gonna
shadow
kick your ass.
monsters that are killing
You're
us.
gonna prank the Turks.
The Turks are like, haha.
They
As long
come
as those
home.
shadow demons are around, they'll never get us. The shadow demons disappear.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Finally, we can deal with the other cockroach infestation.
Oh, there's a
bunch
story
of
in it.
bullshit about
No
Nosy,
thanks.
Oh,
the
yeah.
faceless one. It's supposed to be a new villain. Ruby all.
Salem's
No, we don't.
Don't
backstory.
need another fucking villain in Ruby.
The
Jesus Christ, how many
seamstress.
Oh, by
times-
Nomad.
Villain
Wow.
I
backstory,
remember
guys.
Nomad. Turkish
Guys,
funeral.
their villain backstory.
That's not really accurate because there's a cross there.
The Turks.
No, the cross is supposed to be upside down, but they got it the wrong way because they retarded them.
Fire weapon,
Named
bro. This
the
was made back in
seamstress.
like what?
This was well, okay, Christian. Was the Empire supposed to be literally Rome or some kind of sci-fi advanced fucking bullshit society?
The
Both.
Empire is whatever.
Hmm.
I mean,
Yeah, but the Empire has
thematically, sure,
fucking
it's
bioweapons.
Rome, but
Okay, but
its
what
role in the
was
plot is a
Empire's-
lot different.
What was the Empire's tax policy?
God,
Rape.
no.
Do you want
His
to know the
ass.
acidity of Empire's dirt too, my guy?
Incorrect.
The entirety of Ruby alt is actually just a Dova head video.
How did the Empire drain swamps?
Roughly arced growth through combat skill.
Roughly arced? Oh, like arc, like as in an arc. Okay.
Power
Yeah.
scaling.
Like, yeah.
Of course.
Arcade.
Early on, she uses the
But
slugger
you
style
could've
of
just
boxing.
said rough character
Issues with
development.
Adam. That could be a long list.
Oof.
Issues with fairness.
Issues
First
with
off,
Adam,
arm
everything.
gone. That's a big one. That's a big one on the list.
The weight of our story and why it works.
There's been some discussion in the lore characters chat on ideas for the leader of the FLA. My issue is that Adam makes for an intimidating villain already. Where Rooster Teeth fucked up was turning him into an obsessive stalker. He wasn't an intimidating villain.
I mean, he had
really
an
wasn't.
interesting
To be
design.
fair,
He's not a
like,
cool mask.
He's just even when he's like a weirdo stalker man, I can't help but fucking laugh because it's just it's
Ruby,
done so
he's
poorly.
now-
Canonically,
He's
he is
now-
the
he's
first
just
character
a
you
nice
see in
guy.
RWBY where you say "uh-oh," as in "oh no, this
He
is
speaks
this is
in
gonna
the
fall
evil man
apart."
voice. He's the bad
he's
guy.
he's literally the only villain in RWBY that actually made an impactful difference appearance. Where he's like, "Oh, what's that? You're gonna fight me, bitch? Your arm's gone." Like every other villain was,
Was
a
that
Saturday
really
morning
that
cartoon
impactful?
one.
Yeah.
I mean,
Was
it
that that
was.
impactful?
You say that
In
but
the
then
long
also
run,
Cinder
not
should
really,
have killed
because
the
Yang and
person.
Blake just kind of got over
yeah.
Does
it.
that make her a good
I
villain?
mean, no. I mean,
die in Volume 8 or something.
it was impactful
6.
before she got her before she just got a fucking robot hand, and then it just ignored it for the rest of the show.
Yeah. I'm
You know,
trying to
okay.
talk about like he was actually a threat, whereas everyone was a morning cartoon villain where it's like Yeah, I have this giant mech. Oh, what's that? You broke it? Cool. Well, there goes that plan.
I'm gonna cut your fucking hand off.
Like, he actually posed a threat.
Sewer Grim?
He posed a threat. Yeah, that's true.
It's like I feel like the only reason RWBY got so popular was because of how much fucking the end of season 3 was a change of pace. Because people expected it to get good, but it fucking didn't, and they spent an entire season walking.
Like, oh yeah, something's finally happening after 3 seasons, and then season 4 and 5 is just, oh fucking hell.
It's fucking
It's like, oh, we're back to
Season
status
4.
quo.
Season 4 is literally them just fucking walking, and then they get picked up by an airship. And it was like, couldn't you do that from the start? Couldn't you get picked up from the airship at fucking whatever your house was on, from fucking Patch?
Oh,
Couldn't
Wait,
you
wait,
just
wait,
get-
wait, wait, wait. Hold on. Ruby's bad?
What?
Wait,
what?
Seriously?
What?
Whoa.
Wait,
Alright,
no,
moving on.
no,
Moving on.
Wait,
Adam of the violent labeled into
What?
OC. New OC.
This is bullshit. This is it.
Tragedy
We need to-
of Team Juniper.
What?
No.
So
All
they're-
of them die. I don't see this
so
as
I guess
tragedy.
the idea is that they all like die horribly or something.
Yeah, but they're just like copying historical figures.
Mulan commits suicide in one of the versions of her tale. What? Who? I didn't know that. No one knows that.
Nobody knows that except fat
Wait, hold
fucking
up.
losers.
Okay, so here's the
Mulan
thing. I
commits
feel
suicide
like
in the live action
Slave should have
version.
been
Disney did it for her.
Okay,
based
so
off
he just
Boo Boo,
so this
not
guy just
whoever the
wants
fuck
Team
this is.
Juniper. He just wants Team Juniper to die like they do in their myths.
Alright.
I mean, fuck, if John gets burned at the stake, that's pretty cool.
Grim, set it on fire.
I don't have Phil muted, so I don't know what the deal with that is. Either you're being an idiot or like
We got muted.
I'm gonna eat your ass.
I don't know what's going on. Sorry, Phil. I don't know what the deal is.
It was totally not
This is a
worth it.
fucking mess.
Holy shit.
It's the
Holy
Orkman.
shit.
It's the
Holy
Orkman
shit,
from the
I
funny
just
from
achieved comedy.
Play the,
Anyway,
play
back on
the damn
topic.
song. Where'd you find this sound
Back
clip?
on topic.
The first tragedy is Pyro. Like Company Farmer, Pyro is a prodigy among prodigies. When
We're not
she
reading
first
those
joins Beacon, blah 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 blah, fucking bullshit, blah blah blah. Cult of
Years
Salem,
later,
blah 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 blah, terrorism, blah blah blah. Just later, John achieves tier 2 semblance, massive ability, and super giant
going
Oh my god.
Pyro becomes a vegetable.
Oh my god.
What?
Oh my god.
What?
That's not how Achilles died. That's not how Achilles died at all.
Either she's shot in the head by a stray bullet, has her skull crushed by falling rubble, is lobotomized by shrapnel.
Jesus, this is so
Neglected
extreme.
male reader, not again.
Actually, in the abused neglected male reader AU, she's actually the Joker. So take that as you will.
Baby.
I want to know how he got these scars.
I got lobotomized.
Oh Christ!
Oh,
There was this chick called Cinder. She dropped a rock on my head.
Nora was killed.
Nora
some
gets
kind
killed
of
by a
shadow
sea serpent.
What is it? What is the Shadow Iron Peace arc or the Countdown to War arch? Fucking arch.
And he gets suicidal
love
because
arches.
because Nora dies. That's funny.
Because war. Even a Chinese woman prefers death by her own hand to serving a foreign ruler.
Final Fantasy VII
Chinese
references
don't exist
intensify.
here.
There are no Chinese people. Ruby Alt is the perfect world.
Cool if this one was one of the brothers Grimm.
Alt is meth. That's just it.
Meth.
Fucking shitty meth.
Hell no, that shit's crocodile.
John
where it's
sacrifices
addictive,
himself
but
to
it's
save
crocodile
Kira.
milk.
That's funny.
Ugh.
Personality.
No.
Oh, I thought that's a personality.
Hey, you're done.
Look at the fucking steak.
Beacon
since the Salem
Arch.
views
Guys, Beacon
were
has
as a
arches.
Cancer upon this earth. My name is not important.
Stop.
Captured by Salem supporters and burned at the stake. That's so stupid. That's so stupid.
Why? It's just so edgy. Why? Why not
I
just
now
be
wish
normal?
you would find
Why
someone
can't
with
you
her.
do normal?
I enabled this. This is my
A
fault.
lizard asks, Jerry, is Jean schizophrenic?
Yes.
That'd be really funny.
We just
Tiro was
imagine
never
Tiro
born.
the entire time. He was like, "Where's my wife?" And it's just like, "What the fuck?"
Oh,
Everyone
they tried creating a personal timeline of this shit, but
Holy
That's
fuck.
dumb. That's
This
dumb.
is
Stop
retarded.
making- As we
You
all
are
know,
disgusting and should be ashamed
look,
of yourself.
As we all know, people who make timelines are stupid and dumb and don't deserve any respect.
I agree.
Yeah, fuck the historian.
now let's take a look at a timeline I made at the beginning of the project.
Now let's look at a timeline I also made for spell stuff.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Have you guys heard of Lunata?
Have you heard of the High Elves?
Have you heard of the High Elves? Shopkeep
Have
and
you heard
merchant
of the High
pursuit.
Elves?
Pursuit.
Of course not.
Merchant
It's
is a
just a
character
legend
created as a
Imperials will
rival
tell
for
you.
Shopkeep. The character
An
from RWBY
original
forward.
character proposal.
Oh fuck!
Yeah,
okay. What?
Characters. Make sure to always make proposals about your original characters. That's what we want to read.
We have to bring all the characters back, even the Shopkeep. That wasn't even.
The fucking Shopkeep.
Shopkeep, what are you guys
Cabbage
talking about? He was integral to the plot.
Shopkeep revives Salem.
I feel like
The
they should all be
Wildlands.
added just to be immediately killed by Grim in like the first 5 seconds. Just
Them in as
mauled by
background
bears.
characters, if anyone actually wants
Dr.
to go into
Feinstein,
an
do you
anime
want
discussion.
essentially want Salem to become an entity rather than a physical being? Basically, it would be the Salem instead of just Salem. Yeah, pretty much.
Characters, side characters, information, and equipment. Though oftentimes the things he is trying to sell vary in grotesque or sometimes some sinister fashion. When he first meets the girls, he offers to show Ruby a dead body he just got in stock for a low price.
What? Neglected male leader. God damn it! You can't get to
dead body. Whenever our characters travel to a new town or place, they will inevitably end up running into both shopkeep or a merchant. Where
Girls,
shopkeep
what you
and
buying?
merchant
is shopkeep
Get
and
boring.
Yeah, it's just the shady
Shopkeep
merchant from
set up
Resident Evil
shop
4.
is merch. Okay,
Are they trying to redo that old guy?
Think
Like
the
that
react.
old
Yeah, the old guy from the first episode.
Joy or Officer
Wow.
Jenny in the Pokemon cartoon / game.
Phil, chill out. This is all
A tooth made of copper.
a tooth
I
made
don't
of
know about
copper.
that one, Chief.
That
This-
sounds very. I
this
have
one,
feelings, and whenever any metal gets into those, they hurt like hell.
What is that font?
Times New Romans.
Times New Roman 11
I
double
legitimately
space.
can't read that one.
Oh my god,
How
they're
do you read
slapping.
this?
Why is it double space 12?
You write a fucking essay. How can you read
Literally an
this?
English essay assigned thing.
To be perfectly
Literally,
honest,
I'm
I would rather
thrown
read
in
this than
double
like I would rather read that than like this, you know.
That's fair.
Yeah.
But how else will we know?
I would
what
prefer it
time
if I
will
could
be
This
read
is
it.
how you
But I
write like
can.
proper stuff. It just seems like a lot because it's paragraphs, but
Wait,
The only thing I can make out is Communist Manifesto.
Yeah.
The only
Hi,
thing
Archangel.
Great.
yeah, a lot of this is just like
Duck.
Raven's Mask.
there's a lot of shit. Raven's
It's
Mask.
some guy.
TLDR,
Yeah, it's
Raven's
nice and
Mask
short.
shaped like a raven skull and come with more feathers caused here.
Design, I think it's having the
TLDR,
mask be an
it's the
iconic
shape of
Raven
a
skull.
raven.
That's fucking retarded. Next.
An organic Raven
Thanks.
skull mask, like an actual. But
How
ravens,
big of
it's-
a goddamn bird?
but Raven,
Yeah, like,
but ravens aren't that big.
Yes, because
How the what bird?
I
It's a
think
great
I
raven.
think
No, she just has like many
no,
different
no, no, no,
raven
no, no,
heads
no,
all
no,
over
no,
her
no, 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 no. I think he just means it's replicating an organic Raven skull.
What if it's a Faunus Raven and she just decapitated the skull? And just
Holy shit!
That's
Oh, that was a car.
Cannon.
Suggested Yang plot. So this is more from John.
Yes, of course.
As in
Not
John
nothing
117.
fancy, but it's
Everyone
Something
keeps
I've
talking about
noticed-
the Yang fight. No one talks about Sigma Crow.
boy,
revealing
any of the
Everyone
other
talks
talks
about
about
who
Sigma
Yang
Crow
fought,
too much. We're
but no one
fine.
talks about
Sigma
the way
Crow.
Yang's fight.
Honestly, again, we've already established that during the Yang fight, Yang is actually the good guy, and everyone just beats up on Ruby until she's dead. So we can just
Yeah, all right. That's the end.
Thank you.
Let's fucking
Fuck.
go.
Let
Let's
us
fucking
proceed.
I'm glad we had.
Gary, I think you understand that the fact that you created Ruby Alt was just an excuse for torture porn at this point.
Yes.
Yeah.
Various kinds of torture porn.
Big big
You just wanted to fulfill your tomboy fantasies. We all know.
You just want to
You
go
just
down.
wanted to beat up Ruby, and then everything went
Worked
downhill.
for you, Jerry Freeman.
No.
I wrote Ruby original. It was me. I did it.
Can I hate you.
Monty Ohm?
Monty, oh!
Resurrection.
Monty,
Back from the dead from having a
Monty, tell us about your vision, please.
Monty, please.
Wants to give us more choreographed fights.
And then Monty just goes to.
Sucks. My version is better. Ooh.
So Catra's in the chat here. He's saying that John was the one trying to force a bunch of totally not Warhammer shit in, which I mean should be obvious by his name. So
Yeah,
that
look
makes
at it.
sense.
It's John F. Gilliman. What do you fucking expect?
Haha, Gilliman.
That makes sense.
I don't know. I don't know what kind of fucking loser bases their name off the worst Primarch. Aside from Mangon.
I don't know anything about Warhammer 40k.
It's
so
just-
I would-
barely anything about.
This is just a
Warhammer.
bunch of this just looks like a bunch of
It's all Ruby's fault.
It was all
That's the only
Ruby's
thing I
fault.
saw.
It was all Ruby's fault.
It was all Ruby's fault.
It was all Ruby's fault. She deserves to have all of her
That's
ribs
just the
broken.
description of the video. It's all Ruby's fault.
Our vision. It's all
Well,
Ruby's
to be honest, to be fair, Catra, John did come up with Rieger. Like that's his character. So
Wait,
lol.
wait, is he fucking is he the fucking Grimmer talking to Yang? If it was then the Grim began to speak to her, whispering to her that it could help her become stronger. It would help her become
So fucking
stronger than
stupid.
her
In
sister.
vain.
That she
That's
didn't
not
need
right.
Rieger's death in vain.
Do it. Kill her. And then
Kill her.
You're nuts.
All right,
Blood for the blood god.
I think we've stayed on this one a bit too long.
Yang, smack her nuts.
So this, so wait, are they
So
going off
much.
the idea that she gets grimified? Like, do you remember that idea?
Probably.
Yeah.
Again,
Yes.
the Grimmified Yang is hot, but this is still retarded.
Changed.
Wait,
Three
if we're
girls
going
and
off
complete
the
shock.
fact that people can be grimified, that
completely
changes everything.
That's dumb. All right, let's go.
Again, I did like Grimmification, but these fucking retards take it way too far.
It was funny.
Garden
Gamification
Winchester.
should just be completely fucking removed. If anyone.
Wait a minute, wait a
I
minute.
want my sick corn dummy mommy Grim GF.
No, Grimmification is interesting.
Yang
If you
Grimified GF, please.
Wait a minute.
No, listen,
I'm
Cal,
pretty
I
sure-
need to explain this. Grimmification is fucking schizophrenia mixed with radiation poisoning.
I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure John meant to do something like this.
Yeah, he definitely did.
Oh.
That is.
Nice.
And it's hot, so we need to do that.
You need to calm yourself.
I mean, he's not wrong. I'm just with him
You
on
need to
that.
settle down.
There's a certain limit, all right.
I would
Oh,
not
Lord,
want
limit, it goes
sloppy
to the
toppy
best.
from that Yang right there.
Beyond that limit, it goes to the abyss. Calm down.
I want Yang to step on
More
me.
holes in the mouth.
Step on me!
Falls in love with Blake.
Step on me!
Words give you leverage, alright?
Norman, the Grimification, it's too much.
Garden Winchester.
Is this an OC?
Garden.
The son of the Adler
Garden.
noble family
Garden.
who
In
lost
love
his
with
mother at a
Blake.
young age.
Just step into the chamber,
God.
garden.
Dumb.
So he falls in love with her without knowing she's a faunus.
Okay.
So they
yeah.
keep trying to write him as like a bully, right?
I mean,
Are they doing the bully thing again?
But he falls in
Racist
love with.
guy
But he falls in love with
with
Blake,
the
ironically.
race.
holy shit, what fucking subversive. How subversive.
Christ.
You see, he hates black people, but then he falls in love with a black person.
Well, Mac in the chat has just said sloppy copy from the Demon Yang, and I just wanted to point that out.
When the great wait, I need to answer.
I brought up the sloppy toppy from.
I need to answer shit from the chat here for a moment. Let's see.
From gamification. John has suffered from gamification. That's why he's schizophrenic.
When the Great War happens, will the music be Sabaton or Powerwolf or mixed between the two? Neither.
Neither. We don't have the money to license these.
It's gonna be the one Jerry used. Everything's just gonna be the OST from that.
Yeah, we're using those two songs we have
classical music the entire time.
Just play some Slavic ass like music.
It's gonna be Mongolian throat singing.
I could imagine like the people living in the frontier are just like didgeridoo wielding like outlaws, but because it's RWBY, their didgeridoo is also like a mortar.
It's the frontier, not fucking Australia.
Imagine that's
much of a difference. Everything there is out to kill you.
Damn it. Wait, so they're just saying that the fall of the empire has happened because of the internet?
Sounds about right.
No, they
How
just,
do we play shit
no,
in this thing?
Hearted.
That's fucking
I
retarded.
wanted
because
to.
the fall of the empire was just it wasn't just the empire. It wasn't just the empire collapsing. It was the empire being fucking destroyed and shit turning into chaos.
I think it's just that the internet went down and that all of the information was lost because it was digital.
Jerry, it's dust storms. Jerry, it's dust. You love dust. You love dusty semblances.
What does Crow have anything to do with this? Oh,
I don't.
No, Crow is the name of the user. Never mind.
Oh,
Oh.
that's dumb.
Rich.
Time shift semblance. All right, real shit. Hold up.
I feel like we had a shoot to the Wait a minute, is that a fucking Turk?
God damn it.
Is that a fucking Turk?
I knew it! The Turks are in, boys!
What the fuck?
God damn it. Alright, so they're just...
The Ottoman Empire.
The fucking Turk Roach! Turk Roach detected!
The chin.
I like to imagine that
Rex Merritt says, I've been wondering, since RWBY Alt is supposed to be World War I era or thereabouts, is Torrent supposed to be an Imperial Germany analog and Atlas is like France or something? So
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. We never had that in mind. No one had that in mind. We just...
Okay,
you're an idiot.
Well, he probably doesn't know. So, Torrent is supposed to be like Imperial Germany. Atlas is a little more different. Like when I first came up with it, it was supposed to be France, but then I decided it was supposed to be a remnant of a vast imperial realm. So I don't know where I would put that.
That's just Italy.
Atlantis? It's like
again, I would compare it to France because
the European Empire, like.
I guess like the Weimar Republic. I don't know.
Atlantis.
I mean, we can't really call it French. We can't really call it French since the French never made anything worthwhile.
Exactly. Yeah.
Fucking snail eaters.
The frogs.
At least they're not Turks.
Yeah.
If you could remove any race from the world, what would it be? I'd say the 50 meter.
Time shift
I'm looking at this. I'm looking at these chapters. I'm seeing some real bangers.
As much as I hate the Turks, I think kebab is better than escargot. Don't at me.
Truly, RWBY would be better if it was set in the universal
melee
century.
fight, even by hunter standards. Although he lacks an aura and has such powerful potential still untapped.
We just take out all of the main girls, and he is the best person ever.
Byzantium,
and he's cool and awesome, and you love him.
And he's a big racist too.
He hates cat girls. When he sees dates, he gets her alive. That's something I've noticed.
First.
Everyone's saying Eastern Rome in the chat, but I don't think that's true. I think it's different.
No, it's not Eastern. It can't be Eastern Rome because it's stood in
You
the
want to
nation's
base it off of
heartland.
like China then, like one of the dynasties then?
You can't really describe it as any other nation.
It's like, I think Atlas is more or less just like a mix of like every fucking European culture, from Greek to like French to German to British. Like it's just
Europe.
No, it's the UN. It's the UN.
I see
It's
like a
Europe.
big
I hate the UN. I hate the
resemblance to like fascist Italy
English
because they want
language,
to go back to
Italian
like the
architecture,
prime
Greek
state.
script, etc., etc.
Actually, fascist Italy is like fascist Italy, but it's competent. It's pretty good.
Fascist Italy was
Yeah.
based.
That's a pretty good
If
one.
only Mussolini hadn't been retarded.
Uh-huh.
Gear
Instead of like
Paschetti.
Mussolini, it's just
Paschetti.
Africa is a joke.
21st
Look,
infantry
man,
battalion.
You
blah,
can
blah,
trash
blah.
Italians all you
I
want,
think
but
this
their
goes
food
with
is
this,
mad
right?
dope.
Yeah, Italian
Yeah.
food is dope.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Great things the 21st has done. Collapsed part of
Weiss
a
is
mountain onto
coming
a
out
horde
of
of
the
Grim to
closet
buy time to
scene.
evac
Other
civilians.
ideas.
Stole a
This
plane
is
and
my
crashed it
fetish.
into a level 4 Grim, then killed
Wait
it,
a
has
second.
pushed back multiple 3 Grim
Why
at
is
once.
coming out of the closet scene ideas?
Took down the monster
The
at
person who
Brea,
said this is
made
my
a
fetish to the
catapult.
Weiss coming out of the closet is also the one who told the
Clusterfucker.
other guy to hang themselves for having Weiss be a tomboy.
you're right.
They're the
This
same
one
person.
male Weiss getting in the way of his lesbian fanfiction idea.
Look at the fucking comments on the side. People are just. They could-
Yeah. The same guy who said hang himself said this is my fetish.
Yeah.
Yeah, for a lot
Amazing.
of people, just want to put their fucking Ruby farmer ships into the setting, and it's cringe.
Yeah.
What if it was all Obanka?
It was all
Yeah,
the
It was
Bonko.
all
This
a
is
dream.
Ivanka, what are you talking
All of the
What
girls.
if Ruby woke up and none of this happened, and it was back to Ruby former?
What if
no,
it was
no,
all
no.
a dream?
This-
Ooh.
They all end up with Obonko in the end. They all date Obonko. None of the ships happen.
Salem is
It's-
actually Obanka. It's just the
Salem
outer
is-
shell.
Yes, yes.
Oh no, no! At the end,
True
at the end,
Obanka.
Ruby just looks at the camera and just says, "Wake up, wake up."
Joe
Wake up.
Biden.
Wake up. Joe Biden.
Joe Biden. 9/11.
Lance Corporal Whitley.
John Nikos. John Nikos. 9/11.
Current status: MIA,
Lance-
assumed KIA. The company, the
Yeah.
2021,
The FLA.
Oh, we're already
Let's
down
go.
here. Oh my god.
the 21st.
Blood type O
Blood
negative.
type.
We all
Gender.
need
What
to.
is Corporal Whitley Schnee?
Alliance. Troublesome.
Troublesome.
Whitley Snee originally signed up to the Atlan Royal Guard. There's no space after the full stop.
He did join. He
mostly protected the political members of Atlan, and the king himself. But after 5 years, during a meeting about quote unquote beasts unquote, he said something absolutely heretical. If the fans can reproduce with humans, doesn't that make them a subspecies of humanity? If the
I
fans,
want to stop reading this.
since
Bias.
Jock not want to be seen as weak, nor did he want to kill his own son, he sent him to the 21st to die, hopefully crying. What?
I'm
What the
dying.
fuck? How?
Alright,
How
This is killing me. Oh God.
This is dumb.
I always think of
The
Jock
21st,
Snee as
the
just,
21st
like,
are supposed to
Elon
be
Musk.
like this, like badass, like company where they just kill Grim in the
That's-
frontier a lot.
That's okay.
Oh wait, they're just. Wait, then what the hell is the point of hunters if they already have a military regiment that can do it?
I don't fucking know.
Wait a
guys,
minute,
I'm-
wait a
Go to
minute,
the-
wait a
go
minute.
to
I have to
literally
say
just
something.
fall out Frontier.
I have to say
My
something about this
God,
idea
God.
specifically, and I need to say something. So,
Capitalize your fucking names. Weiss, Winter,
this
and a
is-
fucking capital W.
so this is I did kind of take this idea, but it's not Whitley. It's someone else in their family.
Wait, how farther is this? How much farther do we have to go?
Oh, we're like almost at the end.
We're almost at the end.
Yeah, we got 5
Ah.
pages, guys.
Where's the
Finally.
side acidity? Do we go past the side acidity?
The trash for horrible fan creations of
Be
RWBY
about the
Yes.
acidity.
I just looked up at what's
weaponology
the
is
Great Linguistic
No one likes it.
Revolution. I'm concerned.
It's just orcs beating
Weaponology.
the shit out of each other.
Weaponology.
Caliber in marathon. It's a gun. It shoots bullets. Shut the fuck
Yeah,
up.
well,
Gun, bro.
Well, that depends, because if it's
Why do
like.
you think they
there's-
measure things in
Hold on, there's like
marathons?
one by six with
You are
machine.
Why is there so much lore about a gun?
Wait, oh my
Look at
god.
It's five-
people and
Oh my god, guys,
and
guys, I have to say something. I have to say something. Look at this. Just wanted to put this in, since in the original map the rivers were going backwards.
How could you tell? How could you tell?
What?
What is that?
No,
mean?
because
What?
because
It's a certain kind of
rivers,
autism to know
rivers,
these things.
rivers.
gotta
No, no,
wash
no.
my
Okay, then I'm like full autistic. Listen, because rivers flow a certain. Because you can tell the way that rivers flow based on the repositories, right? Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
they-
loser.
it's like the idea is all rivers
Yeah.
end up either in lakes or the ocean, one way or the other.
Okay.
right? Because of evaporation and shit. So
You have
one way or
mad
another,
autism
they
right
will go. This is basic world building shit.
It is.
All right.
That's just
Dude,
basic,
it's literally
that's
a
basic
world.
geography.
To be
With
fair, if we were
giant
gonna like
shadow
argue about
monsters.
geography and semantics,
Lord,
technically the Bora Mountains should be below Atlas,
Oh my
not
God,
above
it's
it,
him.
because
Dollface
deserts happen
guy.
in between plains and mountains.
man.
So you can see like these individual like lines here, right? And they kind of veer towards the ocean. So you
I
can
didn't
tell
even know the map had rivers.
if they're going
Okay, I see what
backwards,
he's
then
going
it would be the opposite, where they would start at the ocean and then they would go into the mountains and they would split off near the ocean. Rivers don't
Then
split off as
power.
they go downhill. They merge. Like they never split off unless it's like a delta like the Nile or the
I
Amazon.
took high school geography. I know this.
Wait,
Why aren't there any lakes
They
anyways?
copy-pasted
I like don't
the
see
thing
a
again.
And they're saying this and they
Tributaries.
say, oh, they did. Oh my God.
they fucking copy pasted again.
Remember, rivers don't split; they
The
join.
Great Linguistic Revolution. Where's the Soil Acidity map? Didn't it?
This is the
wasn't
last
had it?
one.
I don't think
But where's the
this.
Soil
That
Acidity
time
map?
we stepped
And
up.
this
don't
is
think
where
it's the
Jerry
language.
pulls out the 6th scratch pad.
No,
Oh.
but where was the Soil
The
Acidity map?
secret sixth one
Where
with
is it?
that actual good takes.
It's about time we stepped up the English language and expanded upon it. Let's no longer confuse ourselves between affect and effect, because I'm petty.
England
Honestly,
doesn't
I'm just
exist.
tired of these two words being so close in the execution but different. So I propose.
Oh.
So
So
disrespect.
many lores.
What does this have to do with the
Man,
Ruby
the
alternative?
man literally need to be like, is it wrong?
better be
If it's
good.
wrong. And then
So I
just-
propose a revolutionary new idea, substituting the A and E at the beginning of each word with the
This
old
is
English
just guys
letter
like.
A or ash, and technically it still exists within our
This is
lexicon,
nothing
but
to
we
do
just
with
don't
Ruby.
use it. So why don't
This
we use
has
this again and
nothing
no
to
longer
do
This
with
has
have
everything to do with
ourselves?
Ruby. You
So
can still
we're
connect
just
this to
gonna
what's
have
happening
to
in
mad
our
about
state
A
anymore.
and
E.
English.
Isn't that just called English?
Effect.
English. Offense.
This man's literally trying to do ye olde English.
This is
Okay,
dude,
but
Yeah, that's what I'm
Oh.
saying.
Jerry, where's the soil acidity map, Jerry? Where is it?
Fuck, dude. Who cares?
You're good to go.
Pull it up, man.
Where's the soil
Need it.
acidity map? Where is it?
That was the
somewhere.
straw that broke the back, though.
I don't know. But that was it. That was the last entry of the last scratch pad.
Oh,
Hell
fucking
yeah.
thank you, it's over.
Finally.
Okay, it's over.
Really?
After doing all of this,
Oh,
how much to
So what do you
spare?
guys want to do
Fuck,
now?
I want to die.
I
Wow,
want
you
this
wanna die
map
against
and see the
someone.
backwards
Why?
rivers. Jerry, show us the backwards rivers.
Jerry, your rivers
okay.
are backwards. You're going to get
So,
lynched.
Lunch him already.
I'm gonna delete these. The backwards rivers.
Yairu.
I'm joking, but sure, show us.
Why don't we talk about solar?
Well, I don't
Like
really
something
have
that
to,
Jerry
like-
actually enjoys.
Yeah, please.
Backwards rivers.
Oh man,
Show
I
us
had
the
an
rivers.
entire bit of
Like,
stupid.
I never
Boom,
even heard.
easy.
What is that?
I don't, okay, so you can see
It's
like
New
how
America.
you can see how the Amazon works here, right? Where
Yeah.
all of these different
Yeah.
rivers come from the I don't what do you call these like the
Indies.
Mountains, yeah, the Andes.
the Andes, right?
The Andes.
The higher
The
elevations.
Andes.
Yeah, and you see they
It's all
all
higher
come from the
elevations going
mountains,
down.
right? And you see the higher elevations they all come down, but they all come into one big river.
Yeah.
And that's
Oh,
how you
that
can
actually
tell
is
the
a
Very
direct
common point.
and that's how you can tell the direction of the river is which
Very
way
common point,
is where the repositories end up. And that's the direction. What he was saying is that rivers should be flowing the opposite way, as in they should all split out the more it goes out.
What the
That's
fuck
not
happened?
how that works. That's
That's
not
not-
how
yeah.
rivers work.
He
Yeah, that's
posted
not
that
how they-
picture and he said that's
Gravity.
what's happening.
What in the name of
Potential
God happened here? Did someone just
Oh my
shit
God.
themselves And the river just happened here.
CT Kid Gamer asks, "How did you make the map, Jerry?"
Oh, Photoshop.
He drew it. He drew it.
Photoshop.
Yeah.
I think he
Don't answer
means
his
what.
own
In fact, actually,
I hate the
Um,
Ruby community. I hate the Ruby community.
let me go ahead and pull that up.
We have you surrounded.
It's finally over.
Come take your volume 9.
Some math.
We have yours surrounded. Make Ruby alternative number 6.
We have you surrounded. Make Ruby.
That's basically what happened here.
Jerry, you've
Get
been
animated
tricked.
shorts.
You've been tricked, Jerry.
Do me a
We've lured you
favor.
into this VC.
I no
Now
longer
we can
have these
force you to make
I
Ruby
no longer
also.
have these fonts, but you can see the actual
We're talking over.
I do actually want to see this map because I've been interested in. How you
yeah,
did that
like
too.
and this is the highest resolution you're gonna see it. But my biggest thing, if I ever revisit this, and fuck it, if I do,
I assume you're going to be making more maps eventually, anyways.
Yeah, at some point, but at some point I want to fix these borders a bit. Like, the borders of the big ones are fine, and I know the Calabria one was like apeshit at some point and looked awful, but the ones in the free banks are terrible. I mean, look at this. Look at this.
Your stream is paused, Jerry. Your stream is paused, retard.
God.
So we can't see shit.
Oh. Forgot to switch over. I forgot to switch over on Discord. Everyone on YouTube can see it
A lot
just
of
fine.
tiny borders.
But yeah, you can see in the free banks, this is just awful. Like, look at this.
Yeah.
Looks like the Balkans.
And this one's not even colored.
It's just
It's
like
no man's land.
There.
No man's land.
You just left it there. You decided not to color it.
It's
That's where Salem is.
It's a micro.
That's where Steggy lives.
Yes.
Steggy, no. Steggy is unclaimed territory.
Steggy Island.
Steggy Island.
Steggy Island.
Unclaimed
If someone
territory.
walked in on this stream at this very moment,
Just put a giant fucking text above. Just put a line pointing to that island and just say Steggy Island.
Right. And
Loading
I
error.
think I would also
Chemical
change up the
makeup of
free
the
banks a
atmosphere,
bit.
Jerry.
70% sodium because everyone's salty.
Oh.
Great.
Oh yeah, this
Perfect
isn't colored either.
Mm.
This is it, Jerry. We're gonna lynch you.
These borders are just.
It's
I
not
mean,
that bad because it's next to lighter colors anyways, so it's not noticeable.
the big thing though is that I want to get rid of most of the countries on the southern bank of the free banks.
You did make a lot of them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I find it kind of unrealistic and strange that there are so many
You must world build
next
all
to
of them.
Baradin Hassan. I just feel like Baradin should just have
Like
all
the
of this.
HRE, it's like if you give too many landed titles to your vassals.
I
mean,
guess.
none of the stuff in the north is colored either.
I'm
Yeah.
going to vassalize your house.
Frontiersmen are just like
here's something
you live
I-
in the free banks.
I made
yet
at some
you
point.
are not free.
Jesus Christ, Jerry, you need to stop this. You need to stop torturing
This is
yourself.
No,
the
no,
free
keep
bank.
doing it,
It's
keep
not-
doing it. Jared,
You know
you're a
this is gonna end
masochist. You
badly.
understand that? You constantly say, "Yeah, I'm just beating Ruby up for more views and money," but you secretly enjoy it.
This is practice, you know? Like, I enjoy making maps and I enjoy doing that stuff, and I was tired of not having any elevation shit for this, so I decided to just make something. There's just a random ass
Can't
mountain
wait
over
for the
here.
Spell stuff.
You're
elevation
right.
there.
He's gonna be
Mountain
like, "This
Dew,
is
maybe
fine.
good.
This is fine," and then he starts making me a soil instead of being that.
No.
Jerry, don't.
Start
Jerry,
doing atmospheric pressures.
Listen, Jerry, you
Atlas
need
has
to,
to import limes to balance the acidity of the
Oh, thank
soil.
God, I thought I was going through the land there.
Jerry,
Harvest the seashells.
Jerry, you need to make the soil acidity map just for the meme.
Oh my God.
That would be
Just blow
awful.
up someone's house.
Make it a vote. We'll vote 2,000 times.
We're not,
Yes.
we're not
I'll be
voting
for
that,
it.
'cause it would be voted
No.
yes, and that's awful.
Low map, low map, low map, low map.
No,
No,
he's
map,
procrastinated
no,
on all the other projects enough. We don't need more.
Oh my God. Well, yeah. So there's a altitude map here.
Why
and I
is
did
one of the
island.
users in the stream chat named Fauna Superiority Weiss loves Fauna Stick?
Good question. Because she does.
Because
I've seen that comic.
Wait,
I've
wait.
seen that comic.
Why is
I've
it-
seen that dojin. I've read that dojin.
Oh no.
Wait.
Yeah.
Has anyone recommended that you touch grass in like a recent amount of time?
Yeah.
No.
Highly recommend it.
Breathe oxygen. Touch grass. Drink some water.
I actually just
Go to
don't see what a
bed.
minute
Get
ago.
8 hours of sleep.
No,
Touch
I refuse.
sunlight.
I refuse.
Ooh, my favorite.
This is spell stuff.
Mississippi.
Ooh. Alright.
So here's an
Wow.
altitude
Figure
map
out
I
what
made
spell
in
stuff's for is.
This is an altitude map I made in what was it? It was Illustrator. Yeah.
Wait, is there an Ohio
Brown
Valley?
higher?
'Cause I need to know this for a thing I'm doing.
Yeah, there
It
is.
might
What
just-
happened to Nevada?
Oh hell yeah!
Bro,
Oh,
New
Nevada's
Hampshire safe.
fucked.
That's all I need to know.
Nevada got fucked up.
I'm glad that Wyoming just doesn't exist.
Oh God! I
You'd
need to
simply
prove
adapt
my
it.
thing.
It might just be me, but something seems familiar about this map.
Timeline is
Yeah,
this.
it's America.
It
No.
looks like the US
It's America.
of A.
It's America.
It is
Where's the
the next
corporatocracy?
Where's
empire.
It's America, but with furries.
Yeah.
There's not
What
that
happened
many
to Baja
furries.
California?
There's less furries than Solar. Los
How
Angeles.
did Los Angeles survive, but not Nevada?
Oh, that's
It
just
be like
oh,
that,
it's
dude.
no, that's just the name of the zone. The city got fucked. Sorry.
Oh, thank God.
City got fucked.
Mexico.
They
is that
survived by
Lake
taking
Vegas?
all of the fecal matter in the streets and using it for agriculture.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Oh no, it's a. Oh god.
How is that Lake Vegas? I
Streams
see?
full of thing.
Possibly.
Possibly. Yeah.
I'm so.
What
proud
else is there? I've got like other stuff to show off. Yeah, that's right. Oh yeah. So so spell stuff. The only way
I'm glad we finally got over RWBY alt.
Yeah. Well, I have everyone here. I might as well show you guys what I've been up to.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
Is so the only way I can conceptualize spell stuff, which is something I'm doing on the World Engine, is if I think of it as an MMO.
That's cool.
Where I do
like a video
Yeah, that's
game.
nice.
where I do
I see that British influence.
I do every single zone and I map up like stuff like dungeons and forests and where people would live.
Wow,
and
you're
stuff
trying to
like
make
that.
Warcraft? World of Warcraft.
What?
Are you trying to do a D&D campaign here?
No, it's just
Yeah,
it's
love
just
that,
it's just more world stuff.
That would be
See,
cool.
I was trying to do that, and no one would join, so I was like, what the fuck?
And of course, I had to make.
Wait, you
I
actually tried to make that work?
I had to
What did you try to run the game?
and I tried I saw this shape right here, and I was like, that looks a little familiar. So I thought, maybe I should call this New Byzantium.
So when are the Turks going to take it over?
Never. They don't exist. They've been erased.
Oh, thank
The
God.
cockroaches didn't survive the blast.
Do I live in this world?
There's yeah, and then there's
Because you're a roach too. You are secretly a Turk.
The Floridian Williams Christ.
I am Turkish.
I actually I secretly had
there's New England.
New Byzantium, wow.
Joey, I'd like to congratulate you on being Albanian.
Boss on top of mountains, colder alpines.
Byzantium.
I actually had
Boston is
I
fucking
secretly had
tundra.
everything west, no, everything east of the Mississippi here, right? I had everything past that done, but then my computer got fucked. If some of you can remember that, so I lost all of this. I lost all of Iroquois and I lost all of the Sawoki Confederation, and I'm so angry.
No.
But it's all right.
Sucks, man.
Rest in peace.
I have a pretty cool idea
Anyways,
for the
dude,
Ohio
what happened to
Valleys
Detroit?
and- Oh,
Everyone
Detroit.
press F.
Detroit hasn't changed.
Detroit-
that much.
Detroit-
It's just as is.
Detroit actually.
And Flint.
Detroit actually.
Did not change.
Detroit actually survived, but someone stole it.
Someone stole Detroit.
Can't have shit on
Detroit is actually 20 feet levitated in the air right now.
New York City is gonna be massive.
You can't have shit in Detroit because Detroit is also just gone at this point.
And then Flint, Michigan still doesn't have clean water. No matter
In
what.
its own pocket
Hold
realm.
When Michigan is
Ozai,
still
but stinkier.
dirty water.
Dirty
Ozai,
water.
but stinkier.
Let me see what else I have here.
Plantations, Ghost
shit,
Town,
my
boss on
spine
top of the
hurts
Appalachian
collapsing.
battlefield. What's the boss on top of the Appalachian battlefield? Oh, Appalachians. and then battlefield.
The Appalachian.
Gators and slaves and shit.
Gators
And then
and slaves
and then
and
Florida, I decided is just Stranglethorn. Like it's
The
complete
Magic
chaos.
Magic Kingdom.
The magic.
I mean, that's,
The
that's
Magic
the name
Kingdom
of it.
is like in the
Magic
middle,
Kingdom,
and then the
Florida.
rest is just
Oh
crazy.
yeah, the
That's
Magic
just the name
Kingdom is
of it.
basically Orlando's in ruins, right? But then Disney World actually becomes an actual legitimate kingdom, and they just call it the Magic
Yeah.
Kingdom.
Yeah.
Like, do they still charge obscene amounts of money to go on the
From what I was
water?
reading, they
Of the
said
magical
they use
kingdom where
mustard
Mickey Mouse
still.
hat.
They do.
Yeah, like why
It's
do they
kinda
still
like
use
Civil
mustard?
War tech? They got blasted back to Civil War tech, basically.
Yeah.
There's still like relics of
Oh,
the old
that's
world. And
funny.
Wait, they
shit,
got
but, like,
trains?
Mostly all the
Wait.
yeah. They
Wait,
got
I got
trains.
a question. Is this post-apocalyptic stuff?
It is.
Yes.
Oh,
Magic
fuck,
post-apocalypse.
Yeah, baby! Technological stagnation, integration. Fuck yeah!
All right, simmer down a little.
Acceleration is a
Immigration.
Atlanta. I haven't heard anything about Atlanta and spell stuff yet.
Yeah,
Atlantis.
it's
I think
basically.
that's-
I think it's like the big city of like the southern
Atlanta
places.
hasn't changed.
Ah,
Atlanta's
yes, the
exactly
home of the
same.
Confederacy.
Beware
But
the
they're back.
bog.
Just broke my hand.
Bog. There's Carolina.
The bog. The bog.
Bog.
Oh, Wait, hold on.
It's
Wait,
the
I got
home
a
of the
question.
Bogdanovs. It's the home of the Bogdanovs.
Yeah, there's a bunch
I
of
got-
shit I wrote on the margins here.
Is the
What about New
Twitter
York? Do
homeland
the New
of
York
mutants
fucking
that
mafia
have
gangs
been
around again?
approved?
Yeah, of course.
Hell yeah.
What about Boston? I'm curious.
Oh, Boston. Let's go down
Florida?
to New England here.
Didn't,
Boston
like,
is good.
Boston.
Tundra?
See, I see that in the corner, British influence, and I'm disgusted.
Ooh, get out of there.
As a resident of England, disgusting too.
Britain is
Pour the
actually
fucking tea back in the harbor.
Britain has actually been completely destroyed in spell stuff. He just won't admit it.
Decimated,
Oh,
destroyed,
God,
ruined.
the entirety of Europe is gone.
Thank God.
I live there.
Completely gone.
Stupid, huh?
Oh yeah, the
That's
chat's
bad.
probably
Little bit
like
of
completely in the
consolation,
dark
yes.
for what this is. This is
The
another
chat's
project I'm
for
doing
wisdom.
on the World Engine. So get owned if you don't know what that
A
is.
dozen people left solely because you switched to it.
Well, that's
It's
their
slowly
loss. 'Cause I
decreasing.
think
Yeah,
this is
sorry,
better.
this is no longer Ruby. I just want to show you guys
Fuck you, yeah.
my cool drawings.
I like this. I like
This
this. This
looks
is
really
cool.
good.
I
Crabs.
came
wait,
for the
hold up.
ride.
Crabs.
Drop
Jared, you
solar
mean giant
entirely,
crabs?
or is it like
Oh,
solar plus
oh yeah, the
some
crabs.
stuff plus
Crabs
reveal?
are where are the crabs?
Crabs? Do you need
Crabs.
giant monster crabs
Crabs?
that
Question
fly?
mark?
Oh yeah, crabs.
Giant
Wait, what's
flying
the
mouse.
event that like set off
Crab.
the entire apocalypse? Is it like
Well,
a paranormal?
I know what I'm
apocalypse?
doing.
Magic nuke?
Oh,
It's a
God.
Yeah, it's like a
paranormal
magic
thing, kind
apocalypse.
of. It's like everyone becomes furries.
Not
Yeah.
everyone becomes furries.
The elves,
No,
which
that'd be
is somehow
cool.
worse than
Yeah,
furries.
I'm in.
into it. Notice how
Crabs.
like all three of his
Oh,
community
fuck you,
projects
those are
involve
awesome.
furries.
And then
It's
oh
the
yeah,
bad-
Jerry, that's causing some bad suspicion, Jerry.
Roman
You're
Columbian.
suspicious.
I've already
Jerry,
made
Jerry,
that.
Jerry,
man.
Oh, sussy bug.
oh yeah, and then I should.
Yeah, better
While I'm
sissy
also showing this, I should
backer.
also show you the art
Why
that
you gotta be
Spaghetti
such a
did
sissy
for.
backer?
Ooh, did Spooky make new art?
Spaghetti
Oh,
made
oh, cute.
Spaghetti made art for spell stuff. So these are like the designs of the races and spell stuff.
That's cute.
Red wife.
Nice.
Why you gotta be such a sissy backer? Fucking hell, it's
Ooh.
fucking kobolds.
Care yourself.
Tiefling.
Among
I
us
like
is
the
poopy.
kobolds. They're good. I like their outfits.
You
Moth.
think-
That's
oh,
cute.
Very
no,
nice.
this isn't a
It's
furry
okay.
project. These
They
aren't
seem a
furry.
bit goat-like, you know.
Where's the mustache?
I'm into goat-like features, you know.
Yeah. So you
Is
got
that
normal.
the rabbit thing from the fucking
Yeah, that's what
You got-
PlayStation games?
No,
into
those are
goat
moth
tits and
people.
all that.
You got normal humans. They represent like industrial America, right? It's sort of the Union and
Well,
stuff.
What about orcs?
Dust Bowl
And you got
and
the
all that.
kobolds. They
Orcs.
kind of represent sort of rapid military industrialization. They're really big on
Of
weapons
course.
and stuff. They live
Wait.
underground.
Okay, then why don't
They're
they
the
have
Southerners.
mustaches?
The Sawoki are
Yeah.
moths, but they actually are not descended from humans. Their origin
that's
story is
hot.
that they were moths created during the the Cold War.
I agree
And
with
they were-
Cooney. Why don't they have
Man.
mustaches? Where are the
We
mustaches?
should put
They could have
mustaches
mustaches.
on.
Fuzzy mustaches.
But the
Everything
They
needs
don't have
mustaches.
mouths.
I want to talk
I don't
about
care.
the
Give me
communism.
Yeah,
mustaches.
give them mustaches. I don't care if they don't have
I
mouths.
will. Christ, calm down.
God, shut up.
I'm gonna start muting you fucking people if you
No
don't
one
shut up.
cares about mustaches.
Listen,
They
okay,
have
so
flu.
listen.
Listen,
You got military industrial complex, right? And then you got these moths. They're created to starve the European Union by eating all of their crops, but they were locked up and not used. And then the divide happened, which was the apocalypse, technically. And all the moths were let out of the window and they all escaped. And then they mutated into humanoids and they ironically found a book that was just the Communist Manifesto, and now they're communists.
Communist
That's
moths.
Communist
that ate a
moths.
magic
Hey,
flower.
did you mention something
Amazing.
called the divide?
Yes.
Can we genocide
Is
them
there
all?
somebody in a duster
Can
who
we
mentioned
fuck
stuff
them?
about the bear and the bull?
No.
Fuck.
Can we genocide them off though?
question is, can we
Does
fuck
bug
them
repellent
too?
Well,
Yes, yes.
Look,
Now
if
I'm
there's one
interested.
race that deserves to be genocided, it's the
Ew,
elves.
elves.
Every
Oh,
race,
you.
if an elf is in there, elves need to be killed.
Fuck you. I want elves. I
Elves,
want
dude.
elves.
Good design
my
art.
friend.
I
We
believe
should
in
kill all
elven
elves
supremacy.
with guns.
No, elves are the
Maybe
worst.
longbows to piss them
Anyway,
off.
Jerry, please continue.
Here are the elves. They have slaves. That's it.
Good.
See? What I say?
Don't mess with
Good
the
job.
elves.
Good
We're
job.
racist.
They
with
basically,
design.
they basically
They're also
live.
Say that.
being shot to death.
They live down here.
Can I just say that
Good.
Spook did such a great job with those designs? They're so good.
Yeah, those are really nice.
They're really good.
So
I like
good.
them.
You're genuinely like
I'm
really
still
nice.
disappointed.
Why
Yeah,
is he such a good artist, man?
Yeah.
Are you guys ready
They're
for the
beautiful. They're beautiful. I love them.
Are you guys
They're
ready
amazing.
for the last one?
Time
Are you guys ready for the last one? All right.
Yeah.
Listen,
Here's the
we
last one.
I'm somewhat of an artist myself, and I aspire to
God
be
damn it.
Oh no.
Jerry, you're a
It's
fool.
walking.
Stop denying it.
He's drawn for years, and I'm not even close to that level of skill.
These are Native Americans.
Those
Yeah,
skills.
Native American.
Oh, hold up. Are they all wolves, or are they associated with their like tribal totem thing?
Yeah.
3 out
Do
of
they get
5 of the races are furries.
Yeah, they do have like a tribal thing. Their backstory is that they were part of like the raiders that would like live in the Great Plains, and they would just kind of raid settlements and shit. But because of like how they all looked alike, they settled down and formed their own society. So, but they still have that sort of tribal settlement culture.
Yeah, but is it like, are there like all wolf people, or is there like there's a wolf tribe, there's like the eagle tribe, like
It's
Are there any bird people that live in Mexico?
No.
That seems like a very specific question, and
Yeah.
I don't know.
Because Mexico's flag is an eagle.
I don't know,
on it.
dude. I'm asking you.
Based
You're the
on-
one who's making this shit.
Yeah, no, all the tribal stuff is they're all wolves.
There's a lot of people that live in New Mexico.
So
Are
the-
these the characters designs that are like the emotes on the server?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah.
So the divide is interesting because it's like it's kind of an apocalypse, but it's also different in that like what seems to have happened is that there's like an alternate version of Earth where these races are just like they coexist, but it seems to have kind of like transpositioned itself into our world, and so it's created this wasteland where there's just no like cities or towns or anything, and everything's in ruins. But there's also these like races that seem to be very cohesive, and they look similar. Like it's not random mutations. Like people would just turn into these and they would look similar, and it's just like this odd situation, and they don't really know what to do about it. But the overall point about spell stuff is that unlike like Solar, right, or Ruby Alt, this one is aggressively optimistic. Like this is if
more lighthearted.
If Ruby Alt is like
nice.
if Ruby Alt is a swan song for like the Great War era, then this is about like American idealism.
It's like the
nice.
1930s, like late 1930s, like getting out of the Great Depression.
I would say earlier. I'd say 1800s, like late 1800s.
Yeah.
Sort of like
It's more like
Muskets
the
and all that, you know.
the
like
Western
great
films,
American
right?
frontier
It's just
dream sort of
Yeah.
stuff.
So basically, the backstory of spell
Like
stuff is that
post-Civil War era.
is that what's his name? Is that Chris Chan was right?
Yes. Christian was right.
The great merch.
If you know what I
Hate how
mean.
correct you are.
I'm asking you all to
some
please.
choose, and
Please,
elves are gonna own
pray to
slaves in
Sonic.
the deep south.
Believe in the OCs.
Your asshole.
Believe in
Do we
the
have anything on the
OCs.
Outcasts? Jerry, do we have anything on the Outcasts, or are they still just kind of like another thing?
They're just kind of
What's just gonna happen?
we don't really
God,
we don't really have any
shit
art
myself.
on the Outcasts. No.
Horribly.
All right.
We're clearing
Dude.
space for the merge,
Jared,
guys.
if
Don't
only
worry.
you've read Blood Meridian, I feel like then you'd
I'm
go
gonna
into another
blow
level
up
of
Poland
world
as
creating.
well.
You planning on making it anymore?
We're gonna do a poll, and it's asking if it's forcing Joe to do a Soil Acidity map.
We're not.
We finish every canon we make in the world engine with a soil acidity map.
Jerry,
Yes.
Wait,
Yes, as it
finishing
should
up
be.
Solar, you're gonna have to make a lot of soil acidity maps.
Oh fuck, you're right.
You need to make one for every
Yeah,
single
make
moon
soil
on
acidity
Jupiter.
Now,
maps.
however, the good
Where are the
thing is,
Wincrin maps?
Oh yeah, there was one more piece of art I need to show.
I demand Wincrin maps.
No wait,
No.
wait. There's one more piece of art. They're researching
Where's
dragons.
the orcs?
oh, I love that. Dragon.
Dragon.
Wow, this is starting
Oh,
to
God,
drag
it's
on.
so
Isn't
good.
it?
Yeah,
I'm
that's
gonna
cute.
shoot
That's the
myself.
joke. That's the joke. Drag dash on.
Why
That's
not
the
just
joke.
Where's the mother,
drag
by the way?
fucker to Explosion Town?
I
Explosion
love that
Town.
piece.
Yeah,
Yeah, it
that should be
exploded
a
in the
city.
divide or some shit.
Explosion
Boomtown.
Town.
The
No,
divide is
Boomtown.
not a place.
Do I have anything else here to show off? I guess I can.
The question is, have you drawn orcs?
I
for
wrote
this
like an
setting?
OC story. I remember for like
Jerry,
Ruby Alt.
Jerry,
Yeah.
That was some cringe.
are there orcs?
There are not orcs.
No.
Okay, this fucking sucks.
You're a fag.
Oh my god.
No.
We don't need orcs. Orcs are
No,
dumb
we
and
need
awful.
orcs. Every
No,
setting
we
needs
don't.
orcs.
Wait,
Yes,
I
we
got
do.
another question.
Incorrect statement.
I got
So
another
you're
question.
wrong, you're fake, and you're gay.
Okay.
Do the kobolds have mammary glands?
Why
If they
no?
do, I will
Why
be very
do you
concerned.
want to know?
Okay, the person in the chat has just renamed himself to Fauna Superiority Fuda Weiss.
No. The weight of our story and why it works.
The weight of our story and why it works.
The weight of our story and why it works. The weight of our story and why it works. The weight of our story and why it works.
The weight of our story and why it works.
The weight of our story and why it works. The weight of our story and why it works. The weight of our
Lizard
story and why it works. The weight of our story and why it works. The weight of our story and why it works.
Okay, someone's asking me a question. Okay, what happened to the rest of the globe? We don't know. I mean,
We don't
there's some traders, there's some merchants from Great Britain who managed to
Yeah.
make it their way to
Wait.
Boston, but that's it. We
There
don't know.
are big ass zombie wasps.
So I survived.
I haven't finished writing.
Is this basically fantasy Fallout? That's a good question. This is Fallout, but it's without the cynicism, pretty much.
Yeah, it's good.
Fallout time, but more mature.
But hey, Fallout's good with the cynicism.
Yeah,
too.
Fallout isn't really
I mean,
cynical. It's more
New
like
Fallout is
Wait,
pretty
so-
poopy.
So you're
Fallout
saying-
sucks ass, but Fallout was never very cynical. Obviously, more cynical in parts.
No,
but
no, no.
it's
The
what-
first one was hella dark.
Not fucking really. I've played through the entire thing and it was decent.
no, it's like more
Like the
like
first one
more,
was dark
Does
and
this mean that
depressing
we
and
can
shit.
have
The
a
second one
spell
was
of
awesome.
Joshua Graham?
Nah, the first one. The first one was pretty. Had a pretty dark atmosphere,
Bethesda
but it
Fallout
wasn't really.
games had the balls to bring up rape.
Yeah, I mean,
What's up with the
What are you talking about?
I'm telling you, Vegas did.
whole left side?
Is there gonna be like a new Canaanite religion?
Someone
side?
just pissed on the left side of the Americas.
See a bunch of
Hey Jerry, how did you come up with your
I'm
location
pissing on
names
the
for
moon.
Ruby Alt? I came up with the names. I pretty much.
Shut up.
I'm honestly impressed
He's-
you haven't been server muted yet.
Well, he's been server muted now, so.
Oh.
Okay, so answering.
Sorry.
I'm gonna spend some time to answer some questions in the chat, because we're pretty much at our wits' end now. How'd you come up with your location names in Ruby Alt? It's mostly just like random. I mean, obviously Atlas, Mistral. I kept those. Everything else was different. I liked Freebanks because I liked the idea of like city-states on different sides of the Ceros that kind of regulated trade in that area. So it's not only banks in terms of like different sides of the river, but it's also literally like a mercantile republic of like individual duchies. So I thought that was neat. Gaius, and it's stuff like Gaius and Torrent and Kelbreer I just came up with. Like Boro,
What about
obviously
Bard in the
Boro
Sun?
Mountains.
They're not as
Bard in
bad
the
as
Sun.
my names.
Same thing. It's all made up. I mean,
Paladin.
Atlas and Mistral are just the two countries in Ruby Former that don't sound retarded. So
Yeah.
You don't like
Vacuum.
vacuum, OG?
I'm actually wondering.
Vacuum.
How did you make some of these maps? Like, what was the method you used? Like,
Paladin.
sketch them out on paper first, and
no, actually, I guess one day I just I was at school and I brought up Photoshop and I just drew the outline of the coast here, and I said let's have a big like river here, and so yeah, I usually do like the geography first. I have a general idea of where things are, and then I just kind of draw the borders of the countries, I guess.
How long did it take you?
Oh, like a couple hours. I mean, there are some maps out there that people spend like days on. Like there's a tutorial series by Artifixian, and he talks about making atlas maps, like proper atlas maps, and they look gorgeous. But I just can't do it because he uses Illustrator, and that's
Illustrator's gay.
That's a vector-based program, and I
Oh.
can't do it.
So, I got a question about spell stuff, actually. So, like, what is the added land to Mexico? Because, like, it's not, like, originally an American thing.
Oh, like this stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's just
Where did that come from?
Oh, that's
It's
supposed to be
just
like Baja California, pretty much.
So
Like it just
if
got twisted
all of
and
this
stuff.
Land, if all this land just came out of nowhere, does that mean Zealandia is now a thing?
Yes, baby.
Wrong with you.
Fuck yeah.
Possibly. I had an idea of like adding some Caribbean islands, but I don't know. Maybe in like maybe in like an expansion. I don't know.
Maybe in the DLC.
In the DLC.
Yeah.
You
I'm
can have
still
like
That is
Atlantis.
DLC for
I
$10.
still
You could have,
really
like,
don't like how it did the
kind
the
of Atlantis
coast
thing,
stuff here.
maybe.
It looks kind of odd.
Just have like Hawaii untouched.
Hawaii is already a
They're
fucking
just like-
Hawaii isn't real,
I
so
feel
don't
like
need
it's
to worry.
fine
They're just
if
like
it looks
surfs
odd
up.
and spell stuff, because that's the kind of point, right?
All right.
You
Let
get
me.
the Hawaii, but
Okay.
Pearl
I think there's
Harbor's still
more.
fucked.
There's more questions here. Fallout 2. Yeah. How fat are Yang's tits in Ruby Alt?
Definitely E cup.
Good lord.
Oh no, not D. Like double
Beyond
D.
your understanding.
Is
You go-
there any
you go
similarities
onto-
between spell stuff and Fallout, or just the level of cynicism?
There are two things why Ying is
Well,
angry.
Fallout likes to deal a lot with, ironically, fallout radiation is a big factor of it. There's no radiation here. I mean, there might be like some toxic pits or something, but it's mostly like it's just a hard transition, like a cosmic blink of one world becoming another, and the consequences of that.
You mean like the World Tree in Berserk or something?
I don't know. It's a little different, but
I don't
It's
know
like-
what Berserk is.
It's like a
so-
less
but I know what it
shitty
is,
Doom
but I
where
need
it's
to
like
read it.
hell collided
Rest in
with the
peace,
world.
Mira.
Yeah, I don't.
Dead.
I don't like the idea of like hell colliding with the. I think it's more.
Yeah,
or
so
less
it's like a fantasy. It's like Tolkien collided with Earth, and we got to deal with that.
Yeah,
Okay,
pretty much.
wait.
And
Berserk
now
is
they're
based
old
on
slaves.
Norse mythology.
Berserk's kind of based on a myriad of like different mythos. Didn't really.
I asked that because like I read
Mira's
the world tree and
genius.
Does that imply each of the races came from a different Earth? No, they all came from presumably the same one. I mean, again, there's no real explanation for the divide. No one really knows. All they notice is that there are things that seem a little too cohesive. Like, right, if it was a real apocalypse, then there wouldn't be like cohesive neo-racial groups, right? Like there wouldn't be Vulcan, there wouldn't be like Ozai. There would just be a random mutated people. Let's see. Is there any similarity? Yeah, we already read that. What RWBY Alt's country would get most screen time? Probably Atlas.
Probably Atlas, yeah.
And the Burrow Mountains.
Because
what
they
got you
live in the
into
forest.
world
Yeah,
building?
that's true. What got me into world building?
Yes, that's one of the questions. Also, thank you for getting me into world building. It says.
Oh, you're welcome. What got me into world building? Well, I guess I've always liked telling stories, but you know, I just like the appeal of being in that world, and I like the nuance of making worlds, and I don't know. I guess there's just sort of a charming quality to being in that kind of world.
Are there skinwalkers and deermen in this?
I guess other than that, it's just
Ooh, that's a good point.
It's just kind of a cool thing. I think it's cool.
Cool thing.
I think
I
it's
like
neat.
it. Yeah.
Skinwalkers and deermen in spell stuff.
That's what that's.
Spell stuff is okay. The difference between like RWBY Alt, Solar, and spell stuff is that Solar and RWBY Alt are like pretty mature in their topics, and they can get pretty deep. But I don't know if they would get like I don't know if spell stuff would get that hard. Like I don't see it.
Literally on slaves.
I mean, so think about it
It
like
could
this: like
be,
there's a
like-
bunch of like America has a lot of cryptid stories, so like you could make it seem like it's hinting at this world was going to collide earlier with those bad cryptids, and now it's all conjoined together. So now everything's like accelerated.
Right. And deer chip and stuff. Yeah, right. So I can think like I can see like a lot of dark stuff in spell stuff, but I don't see it being like aggressively mature like
good
RWBY Alt is.
I think it could have like a good. ending.
We came up with a good system, which is that if it doesn't belong in Zelda, then it won't belong in spell stuff. Zelda has creepy stuff, but it's not like.
So your breaking point is Twilight Princess.
Twilight Princess is perfectly fine.
Jerry, you've actually
Think
got
about
a
Majora's
lot of
Mask.
people into world building. In my experience, I've talked to a lot of people, and they and a lot of them mention you.
Yeah,
can
you got me into world building as well.
Can you repeat that? I didn't hear.
So you've gotten a lot of people into world building, and out of a lot of people who actively world build, I've talked to.
I mean, that's pretty good. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm really.
I mean,
happy
I'm
about
one
that.
of them, so
I'm really happy to hear about that.
It was probably just because they saw you completely fuck over the world of RWBY and they realized, oh wait, you can make something that isn't shit. Wow.
You know, the best thing about this kind of stuff, the most rewarding thing, and people always dog on me for being toxic about this kind of stuff, but there's this delusion we live in where we think that just because a giant studio makes something, that means that only they can make it. And that just because RWBY is made by Rooster Teeth, that means that because we're not with a studio that we cannot make a comparable world. And like I said earlier, I have no sympathy for corporate America. And I absolutely want to dispel the myth that ordinary people can't make like brilliant stuff. And I'm not saying RWBY Alt is brilliant at all, but I want to enable people to believe in themselves when it comes to storytelling. And I think if there's one good thing that came out of RWBY Alt is that it inspired a lot of people to spite corporate America, which is absolutely a win.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I would say you got me to actually take world building more seriously. I did it a bit before, but not
Here's
to
the thing, though,
the extent I do now.
Why do you prefer world building over like just original stories? Like, you like to make settings rather than just short stories or like even arcing stories about characters.
It tends to be like I tend to split it like if I see a story, then I'll focus on the story and I'll tend to have the world like secondary. But sometimes I'll just want to make a world like with spell stuff or solar. And it's to some degree RWBY Alt, where I'll look at a map and I'll be like, maybe this happens here, maybe that happens there, and I very much enjoy that, but I tend to segregate it because I believe in segregation is the big takeaway.
Segregation is great.
Right. Best thing to take out of this.
The moral of every story of Jerry's is segregation is good, actually.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Is there any sort of faction spell stuff that's trying to restore the old world and bring order, basically the NCR?
Well, I mean, yeah, it would be the Union. It would be the human owned. If I can just bring those zones back, it would be basically these guys up here.
The red guys.
I feel that's done a lot, and it's quite boring, at least in my opinion.
Well, it makes sense because it's like, you know, if something goes bad, like look at Rome. How many times they tried to revive Rome over and over again?
I mean, they were never very serious attempts to. They weren't trying to actually revive Rome as it was before. They were trying to just be big and cool and fun, and just
They wanted Rome.
Most of the titles of Rome were for the glory of what Rome was, not actually reviving what Rome was, not actually reviving the culture.
And the spell stuff lore specifically is that like most of this was just like doing fine, and it's not like they're trying. It's not like they want to declare war on the Sawoki or the Confederation or anything. It's just that this is the closest analog to America that there is. Because they have Washington D.C., they have Boston, they have New York, they have Virginia, right? They have Philadelphia, so it's the most logical comparison.
So then what are the gaps exactly?
Well, those are mountains.
Basically, America is balkanized.
It's just the
just a bunch of mountains spawned out of nowhere.
Oh yeah, no,
it's
the mountains just completely
popped
annihilated
up.
the land,
It's
as you
everywhere.
can see.
Literally, the
Vegas
Balkans.
sunk to the ground.
Yeah.
Hey Jerry, add some
actually,
Wendigo
what
like
happened
things
with
for
the-
some extra dangerous encounters in the Great Lakes. I already beat you to it.
Darn.
How
What
dark?
about like the Mississippi? Oh wait, the Great Lakes are gone. Well, most of them.
They're
They
split.
kind of squished, but yeah.
Finger Lakes got fucked.
I
I
gotta
was
read.
actually wondering, is there any kind of like weird social commentary or just like
Social commentary is gay and cringe.
It's especially now because I live in America. I think the closest thing it could represent is that because all the different factions represent a different aspect of American culture, that it's a way of owning American history without spiting it. Because there's a big like sense of apathy I feel like in people who live in my country, who they look at America. I mean, I live in California, so I get that especially a lot. People just people don't just hate what America is. They hate what America always was. Like they just like America was never great. America never stood for something. It has this horrible history, and they want to disenfranchise it in any way possible. And I feel like spell stuff
they
is a way of acknowledging the worst aspects of American history, like Native American
Taking
culture
pride
being
in
wiped
its,
out,
like,
and
good-
slavery and stuff like that, and kind of coming to terms with it, because every single faction has something bad about it, right? Humans represent industrial America, but they have wage slaves, right? Like they have there's a huge dichotomy between poor and rich, the Gilded Age, right? And then with the Ozai, it's like the military-industrial complex. It's these incredibly talented engineers and stuff, but they have they're like the Kerbals of this universe. They have no regard for themselves. They just, whatever works, right? Throwing rockets into the air. And it's incredibly unsafe and inhuman. The Sawoki, they're trying to create a utopia. They're trying to create like the other,
They're
right?
the populace.
Yeah, they're ironically communist because we created them to destroy communism, but they represent the other, right? Like the enemy, the non-human, and like our relationship with that, and their failure to create a utopian state through communism, which they see as this like perfect solution. The Veldish, obviously, slavery, right? There's a good sense of hospitality among them, but they, slavery.
Like a clear distinction between the two.
Yeah, and the Woken, everyone loves Native Americans in California. We're like, this is their land, this is what they own. But the fact of the matter is that the Native Americans were very racist to each other. They hated each other.
There were some scary motherfuckers too.
Oh yeah, and the truth also is that they were raiders. They were anti-civilization. They hated like caravans, and they would raid all the time and pillage, and they would steal people and scalp their heads, and it was a lot less pretty than what people say is now. So there's a dark side to like all of this, but the whole point is that,
like you said earlier, is that they can be cohesive.
It's like people always see things in black and white. Either something's really good, something's really bad. But the whole point here is basically to show that everything has a gray
they
zone.
all constitute America.
Right.
There's a little America in all of them, and that's what America is. It's a little bit of everything. It's not all good. It's not all bad. It's a little bit of everything. It's a little bit of humanity, and that's it.
I'm actually I'm really into this whole concept.
It's not just one thing. It's a whole bunch of things merging into one.
So
too many
we gotta get back into the chat because there's probably some more questions here. So how dark does RWBY alt get, like Berserk, Call of Duty, or something? Berserk.
Ooh, that's dark.
I mean,
I was thinking Evangelion.
No, Evangelion's more of like a psychological thing. I say Berserk just because of the whole like Grimm thing and how they sort of resemble apostles and stuff. I wouldn't say there's stuff like rape and shit, like no, but it gets dark. Like I want it to get dark because the whole point of it is like
Claymore.
Yeah, that's probably better. Let's see.
It's like people are getting eaten, but it's not like.
It's like Cartoon Network shit. That's pretty much.
Like Cartoon Network.
I would say like
Adult
I would say like the
Swim.
kind of stuff they would play in between like Cartoon Network and Adult Swim, so that parents don't get too angry. Like that's probably a good slot for like what it is.
It's kind of
like Samurai Jack.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Like
Dragon Ball Z.
Clone Wars.
Samurai Jack was amazing.
Are there any other questions? Let's see.
What
Any
is the
advice?
technological level the world fell to after the divide?
Late 1800s. Any advice for writing narratives? I find that a very hard thing for me to understand and work on. The biggest thing is character motivation and whether the audience should care about that or not. If they don't relate, then there's no point. I don't know who said this, but a very long time ago, someone said, the only thing worth writing about is the human heart at war. That's probably the best advice I can give you.
I always find it ironic.
California.
That,
yeah. Sorry.
I always find it ironic that RWBY alt was sort of like you wanted everyone to write about the characters, but then the characters wound up being very basic, and you wanted some of the world building, but it just became super convoluted in the world building.
I wanted both. Like I wanted too much of everything, so I got too much of everything.
The guy who said the human heart thing was George R.R. Martin.
He said that, but I don't think.
No. It was William Faulkner.
He was quoting William Faulkner. Yeah.
Yeah, it's my bad. Yeah.
What is it called? So, have you ever thought about like DMing or being like a DM for like tabletop games? Because I feel like you'd be really good at it.
I'd be more than happy to do world stuff, but I cannot for the life of me get into D&D mechanics.
I fucking hate
Like
D&D.
I can only do player stuff. I'm sorry. Like,
Yeah.
If like a DM wants to step to the side and let me explain how the world works, I'm more than happy to do that. But
Bro, just do that. Like I'm super down to DM because I like doing like
you would
funny
be
stories.
great at getting commissions for like campaigns from people. Like that could
like
be a
you
good
could
little
write a
side
campaign
thing.
and then somebody else just like
So they buy it from you, like NFT or something.
how advanced is the weaponry and the
asked,
divide? You know, yeah, we already asked that. What do you
Spider-Cum
think
asked, "Where
is an
is my crush from
appropriate
America?"
stage in the world building process to start writing stories that take place in the world you're building? I'd say it depends on the story. A big lesson I learned from Game of Thrones and A Song of Ice and Fire is that there's a reason why the world is built the way it is, and why George R. R. Martin goes into detail with houses is because it's a story about lineage. It's a story about fathers and sons and descendants, and the past and the future, and sons and daughters, and it's all about legacy and family and dynasties, and which is why he goes into so much detail about houses and stuff like that. So if you have a huge world like that, then that's absolutely warranted. But if you're making a small story, then you don't need a big world, right? And that's a lesson I learned the hard way with RWBY Alt, is I was not making a huge story. I was making a story, granted, and it wasn't a small story, but it wasn't a huge one. And everyone leapt at it like it was this huge thing. And I realized very quickly that there was no way I was going to cover like all the shit that we were discussing. I hope that answers your question.
Yeah, thanks.
What is your
that's probably,
opinion?
like, the hardest part is just limiting your scope.
Right.
Like, it's why George has to say, like, yeah, we're not going to go to Sarathos or whatever it is.
Fuda Weiss joins the Mexican cartel asks, what is your opinion on Warhammer? I think it's cool as shit, but it's so complicated. Well, that's the cool thing about Warhammer is it's dumb fun for people who don't care about lore, and it's really good for people who really like lore. So if you just look at it and you're like, the Imperium cool, right? Then it's for you. Like, it's still a thing.
Excuse me, the Imperium are actually fascists, and if you like Warhammer, you're a fascist.
Oh my god, get out of here.
So here's the thing about like there's like the scope, like you said. So it's like Warhammer's like an epic tale, and same with like many mythologies and stuff. So they like build the world like Mount Olympus and all that shit. But then there's like smaller grounded stories like fucking I don't know, say, Hunger Games. It's not that epic of a tale, so they don't talk about like, oh, look at what's happening in Europe and shit. No, they just talk about America and focus on that.
Warhammer is a great setting to insert stories into because pretty much anything can be done, and it will still have a kind of Warhammer.
The scale of it is
aesthetic to
a great in for
Yes.
for naive enthusiasts and people who like hardcore fans, and that's what makes it probably one of the best lores out there. In that it can be super dumb if you want it to be, and it can be super complex if you want it to be. It's extremely versatile, and I love that.
Although I do want to know, what do you think about Halo lore? Because you are a big Halo fan. I know that shit.
I started playing Halo when I was 6 years old, and it's probably my favorite story of all time. Halo 1, 2, 3, I think, perfect. Halo 3 is my favorite game of all time. It's absolutely biased, but that game is my childhood, and it's everything I am.
Really play
It may very well have inspired me to make stories. I really love the scale of it, and I think there's a great lesson in how they deal with the Forerunners in the first 3 games, especially, in that it's show not tell. In that we have no idea what the Forerunners were, what their intentions were, and it's all just, we see it. We see the remains of their empire, and it's great. This always been the magic of Halo, and I feel like that's a lesson I really should have taken to heart when it came to RWBY Alt. Is just because you can talk about it doesn't mean you should, because Halo 4 happened and 5, and we all and
And Infinite's about to come in a few months.
Well, Infinite's not about the Forerunners. That's about some other shit.
I've considered playing Halo. I played 3 when I was younger, but I never got into it.
Well, Infinite's never coming.
I own the Master Chief Collection, so I should really get around to playing those.
I
at
got
some
that on
point.
PC. Yeah. Let's
Have
see.
you ever read like the books or anything like that?
Thanks, Lizard. Have I read the books? I have read the books.
I have
I haven't
seen
read
the
any of the newer
BDG
ones.
video on it.
I have. Actually, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get them real quick.
I actually owned one of the books, but I fucking lost it.
TLDR, Master Chief canonically has a micro penis, and the skeleton supercharges his dick, and it makes him hard in battle. That's actually canon.
Well, isn't that in the diary? The diary.
Where's
thing?
that Twitter post where the guy's like, it's canonical that the suit jacks him off?
Yeah,
No,
like,
it does
literally
not.
it. Cortana has been giving him head this entire time. We were all fools.
No, no, they can't get away with this.
Read the Halo novels.
The
Maybe
Halo
if you read
novels,
the novels.
back with erotica.
I remember getting all 6 of these books. I don't remember which year it was, but I think it was Christmas, and I got all 6 of these. At some
You never
point.
tell him what
So
we spoke of.
I got the very first 3.
Nobody
so I got
tell
the,
him.
I got
Nobody
the,
tell him.
Yeah, I'm sure you guys were talking about something very important.
Oh yeah.
Just saying
Oh,
good night.
yeah.
Thanks for the
Oh,
chaos
yeah.
of today. It's been fun to remember. Sorry, how was it with friends? Sorry for all the chaos in the chat. Good night, man. Good night, dude. So I've got the first 3 books: Fall of Reach, The Flood, First Strike. I mean, obviously, I obviously have the Fall of Reach. That's actually the first piece of Halo media. Ironically. I also have Contact Harvest, Ghost of
Chronologically?
Onyx, and the Cole Protocol, and I also have Evolutions, and I have the first version of the Encyclopedia, which goes all the way up to ODST. So that's all the Halo books I have.
I actually used to own Dr. Halsey's personal journal. That's the only Halo book I ever had.
This isn't about Alter Divide, but what do you think of Love, Death, Robots? Love, Death, Robots, I haven't seen the second part, but I really enjoyed the first part. There were some shorts that I was just, like, kind of iffy on. But I really, really loved Good Hunting. And then there was another one. It was mostly Good Hunting. Was great.
I've only seen the first episode.
Would a monologue be a good introduction to a land of constant warfare and chaos? Well, understand that monologues are pretty ham-fisted and lazy. And they only really work when you have to explain information quickly. So if you're taking your time, you don't have to do that. But if you're doing like a screenplay, like for a movie or a television show, then that's absolutely necessary.
Or if you want to be dramatic.
Or if you want to be like stupid and dramatic, yeah.
Villain monologues in that.
There's a monologue in the Powerpuff Girls script.
Oh god.
Oh, I still haven't read that yet.
Let's not get into that mess of a thing.
I read the whole thing from
gonna read
beginning
the
to
Powerpuff
end, and I
Girls
can
script.
tell you right now, there's a lot of things that people didn't mention that honestly are pretty outrageous.
Please link me it.
Let's
I
have a
need
reading
to
of
read
it.
through
Let's
this.
have a reading of it.
Well,
can't
I'm not
summon
gonna
a copy,
reading
summon-
tonight.
I'm not gonna do it fucking now.
It's like midnight right now.
It's very late. It's like 11, 12.
Yeah.
Here,
I'm also
We found someone who lived in the
California, so
Midwest,
I
boys.
can read it.
here it is.
Huh?
No, you found an East Coast boy.
Oh,
I live in Louisiana.
There's a script.
fantastic.
Ever heard of Halo Mythics? The guy's attempted Halo RPG roll under percentile. I haven't.
Yo,
I haven't really.
sucks.
I haven't really looked into. I mean, I love Halo, but as Grumpy, I'm sure will tell you, I'm just not engaging with that community at all. I don't really enjoy I don't really enjoy Halo influencers at all. Really,
Jerry, your viewership is going up.
How does this?
Why don't you like,
We were at, like,
Halo
50.
influencers?
He stopped
like, yeah,
talking
right,
about
let's
RWBY,
go.
that's why.
See, that's the thing. That's what got Jerry popular.
Nobody.
And despite him hating it, that's all I could think about doing, man.
It's all.
He's
It's,
cursed,
you can't.
Ruby. He's
can't
been
run
running
from it.
It's only-
child.
right? As you can tell from this concept art, it's all I've been doing.
Yeah.
Can in
Speaking of
fact
that,
the Ozai
Would you
are
actually
canonically
be interested
very good.
in like an RPG in spell stuff? Because I can run a game. I was planning on doing that before.
Like a session.
Yeah.
You can go ahead and do that. I mean, I don't mind. The handbook is like up in the Wadlands, so you can just look at it. I still don't know if like what else I want to add though. So for all intents and purposes, just run with that.
Do you have like a whaling industry? I know that was still pretty popular in like the 1800s.
Oh, and spell
You have,
stuff?
like,
I have no idea.
yeah.
I mean, I imagine it's probably popular like up here, but I don't care.
Yeah, just unicorn whales.
I just always keep imagining that the seas are incredibly dangerous.
They are, yeah.
'Cause I don't know. Yeah.
What about
You need some way to get like lamp
What
oil
about
though.
like the
Weird
application
waves.
of steamships?
So, from what it looks like, Canada seems to be like
Canada is
put into
dead.
the rest of the country.
Yeah,
There is no
I don't know what I want to do with this part. Probably nothing for all intents and purposes. I think
It'd just be a wasteland.
I think I'm just gonna
Yes.
I'm just gonna Strathhelm this
It's a
and just
wasteland like
pretend there's
modern
nothing
Canada.
there.
Like Siberia.
There's Mexico, but
There's
Mexico looks like it's
Why did
cut
I say
off.
Strathhelm? No, I meant Northern Lordaeron. I'm gonna Northern Lordaeron this part and just pretend that there's nothing there and just leave it empty.
References are funny.
References are funny.
References are funny.
Hey,
Oh, yeah.
look, I pointed at that thing. This is parody now. Laugh.
Oh yeah,
Laugh.
it's a meme, but the best advice I
Hey.
actually can give you to actually learn how to world build is to consume.
Consume.
Yeah, is
Consume
to just
consume product.
right. If you want to make
product.
if you want to
And
make maps, then look at
consume
maps. You want to
product.
make a book, then read books. You want to make a movie, then watch movies. Just stuff like that, you know.
Consume the product.
Learn what to do, learn what not to do.
Don't watch
But you can't
don't
just-
watch the Lord of the Rings movies and then want to write like a light novel. Don't do that. That's a stupid thing.
I'm gonna be
No, but it's like you gotta consume with an analytical eye too. Like you gotta
I feel like if I'm
see
gonna
how
write
it's
anything,
done.
I'll start with short stories.
Writing is gay and for losers.
Was there
I agree.
Character sheets are gay.
was
Character
there
sheets are gay. Fuck your characters and fuck their sexuality.
There's some more questions here. Was there a fourth addendum? Because I remember a while back watching a video where you talked about why Crow came back. Is there a fourth addendum?
You've had a bad dream.
I have no idea.
So there was the original video, RWBY, but better. Then there was the response because I thought there was only going to be
Yes.
one, and that got
And then there's
views.
three
And then
addendum.
I made the 1, 2, 3 community addendums.
And then
that was it.
And then you had the two,
And then I didn't make
two-
anything. And then I make the 2 finales, and that's it.
Yes. And now
then
you're
the
free.
meme.
Except you're still
Is he
chained.
the meme,
And then I had this stream.
Jerry,
and then you have the live
Jerry is
stream.
never free.
And then
Jerry
I had
will never
and then
be
I had
free.
a and then I had a 15-minute meme that got more views than both of those finale addendums combined.
Yeah, my auto clicker skills are insane.
Yeah.
Good God.
I just want your
Still
180,000
RWBY all
and counting.
It just shows the attention span of people where they're just like, oh look, something's making fun of Ruby. They click it, and this is the rabbit hole they go down.
Nevermore asks.
The rabbit hole was the Celebrier speech, or not the Celebrier, the one speech,
God.
and then that one
Oh,
guy just
God.
started talking, and it's like over 200 comments now.
You have, it was one person with retarded
How long is
communist
speech?
political views.
Viewership going
probably-
up because everyone hates
It
Halo
was a
follower
2-line speech,
based.
2 fucking lines, and you had this one fucking retarded comic doing a fucking long argument about how terrorism is based actually because civil rights is some bullshit.
What
I
what
just
inspired
said,
spell
you know he
stuff?
plays EU4, right? Anyway.
It's so fucking retarded.
What
I
inspired
was
spell stuff?
Terrible.
Okay,
heading that.
so spell stuff was originally supposed to be like an urban fantasy, not unlike something like Bright.
Urban fantasy. you say.
And the idea was that like I was trying to get into because I don't know. I wanted to listen to normal music for once because I always listen to like soundtracks and shit. So it was like, what does music sound like? And I listened to like Post Malone, like, wow, this is awful.
What does music sound like?
What does normal music sound like? And I'm like, wow, I instantly regret this. But I listened to that music and I instantly got an idea of like just one image of like an elf smoking a cigarette, and I'm like, that's something. And I kind of just worked off that, and it eventually, as I was drafting spell stuff, it eventually became this uber optimistic fantasy. And I was like, I vibe with that. I'm going with that, and that's what I did.
Good.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
about
I mean,
spell
good.
stuff. When I saw it, when I looked at it, the world and the characters, it kind of reminds me of Adventure Time. You know, the whole aesthetic of it.
Oh,
Yeah,
that is
I can
good
see that,
point.
yeah.
It
Yeah, I
does
like
have
that.
an Adventure Time.
Just like replace candy with
That is
something else.
that is a very that's a very astute observation. Yeah.
I feel like a lot of people have fallen into making very fucking edgy, nihilistic fantasy settings.
It's
kind of
'cause
forgets
Hollywood.
Have you
Yeah,
seen
which
Legend
kinda
of the Galactic
forgets-
Heroes? If so, thoughts. Well, that was in my backlog, and then I gave up anime, so rip.
Smart.
Jerry,
like,
what
I'm
happened
gonna
to
read
Alaska?
I'm watching.
Yeah,
through it
why
right
did you
now.
give up anime though?
Because it's
Because
gay.
anime is fucking
Mira
trash and gay
died.
and for losers.
It's fucking
Yeah,
gay.
but
Why
it's-
would you? Why would anime be the only thing you would want to watch? Like,
Every
seriously, go
fucking
outside,
month,
man.
one new anime is released and it's about some fat fucking loser getting murdered and being sent to a fantasy setting. How do people watch this shit? What kind of
Well,
fucking
it's
loser watches every anime
Oh,
release?
It's not just the.
What's the point of anime?
It's not just the content of anime that made me extremely jaded. It's also just like after doing considerable research into like how it's actually made and how animators are often like heavily exploited in the industry. I was just like, I can't do this anymore. I figured whatever I figured whatever I said on the channel, I figured whatever I said on the channel, it would still like persist in like an anime community, and I actively hate that. So I decided I'm done. Like I was already in the mindset when Mira died, and when that happened, I'm like, that's it. You know, there's no point.
There are some good shows like Violet Evergarden, but
Oh,
I get what you're saying.
Well, hold on.
You're talking about a
anime with
needle. You're talking about a needle in like 5 haystacks here, dude. Like
There are good animes that exist, but that doesn't mean you have to like the entire fucking thing.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh, you
I've
don't
always
like the
hated the
entire
term
thing.
anime fan
Watch anime
because it
because
implies that I
sticks
like
out.
all of them.
Like not every single anime, you know.
How did you
I would
Oh,
recommend
yeah.
like that one anime about the 14-year-old who like is in love with the 37-year-old dude because like, he said he
Isn't
loved
that Boku no Pico?
all of that stuff? I mean, like the average person looks at that and says it's awful, and then I look at that like 10 years of watching anime, I look at that and say that's awful. So
Yeah.
if you want
I
like
know how
if you
it's
want
been
anything,
normalized.
it's like
Yes,
I've been
but an
watching this shit.
YouTuber will say
I've
it's
been watching
actually
this shit
really deep
forever, and it's honestly
versus-
just not worth it. But
In
let me
summary,
read
you are
more
not a
comments
means to
here.
propaganda.
How did you feel when RWBY blew up in popularity?
Dread.
Well, I mean, a little dread, but at the same time, it was legitimately like something I wanted to do. And the big thing though is that when I made that first video, it wasn't even really like a project, like let's do this together. It was just a proposal. And so when it came out and it got a lot of views, I was like, ah, shit, like this is a real thing. So I got a little in like over my head, and I was like, I want to do this like a community project. Like we can do this together. We can fuck Rooster Teeth in the ass together.
And that
then
was
you
your
learned
second
your
mistake.
mistake.
And that was my second mistake. Yeah. I really
Yeah,
should
you
have
made
left
it
it.
one big orgy.
Thinking about it now, I really should have left it at a point where I should have done where I did with the response, where I just make videos talking about a subject, and then people who offer their thoughts just do so in the comments. I feel like that probably should have been a better thing, but that's in the past, but it's fine.
Honestly, I think
The
that's
Has Been Hotel thing.
Live and let live.
The Has Been Hotel, yeah, I mean, stuff like that, proposals. Like, I legitimately believe Templars would be an awesome antagonist in that. I don't like Has Been Hotel that much, but I think it's still a pretty damn good idea.
Speaking of the Has Been Hotel thing, what about all the other orders, like the Knights of St. John, the Knights Hospitaller?
For the sake of simplicity, I'm just going to assume there's one Knight Order, and they all just combine into Templars.
What happened to the
Yojo
Senki
series
one?
then?
What about the what?
The Yojo
Boss
Senki
series.
Oh, I was tired of the comments on that, and I didn't really vibe with the suggestions I made. Like, I remember one point specifically where I talk about I brought up like a world map I made, and I know it's a joke, but I looked at it and I'm like, this is so bad. Like, I was not bringing my A game to that.
Europe, but with ugly coastlines.
Yeah, and I wasn't really, I didn't want to do like anime but better. Like
Anime is cringe anyway. There's no way to improve
like anime but
It's
better
too
is
bad.
just don't make it an anime.
Quite
Move
simple,
anime.
really.
I'm also working on an old West American story. Do you have any more sources?
Blood
Watch
Meridian.
some westerns.
Cowboys.
Watch some westerns. Watch Caravan. Watch the there's a
Watch
Caravan.
Watch the Outlaw Josie Whales. That's always
It's like
good.
I think it was like
Watch,
Caravan, a
what is it?
carriage, or wagon, or something like that. But it's like watch some old westerns,
Go
watch some
play
like
Fallout
Italian,
New
like
Vegas.
spaghetti westerns, and get into that whole culture, right? Like it's really something. Favorite OST? Oh fuck.
That's a good question.
I'm just gonna list. I'm just gonna list some good ones that I know off the top of my head. Right? So there's Halo. obviously.
Oh, yeah.
And then there's Skyrim, Minecraft.
Really, Skyrim?
Yeah.
Minecraft is great.
A lot of
Skyrim is
ambience.
good.
Skyrim soundtrack
I mean-
is just one of those things that never gets old to me. Like, no
Morrowind
matter how many
is-
times I listen to it, it's just like, ooh, yeah.
Yeah, Morrowind is
Um,
also
better
a good
than the game.
soundtrack.
Favorite OST. And then there's,
Morrowind has a great soundtrack until you
Yeah,
listen
yeah,
to it
but, like-
50 times.
So like Skyrim's gameplay, it like pales in comparison. I mean, Skyrim's lore, it pales in comparison to all the other Elder Scrolls games. But the soundtrack is phenomenal.
I'm gonna look through my music library. Okay, so Blade Runner,
That's
obviously.
honestly what I prefer about Skyrim.
Blade
though,
Runner
'cause, like,
2049.
Like Elder Scrolls lore is like, yo, we got this super accelerationist fantasy universe thing.
Oh, of course, yeah. The Akira soundtrack. I forgot.
Watched it. Still
Akira's
haven't watched
Akira soundtrack is like is one of my favorites ever.
What about the Ghost in the Shell?
Ghost in the Shell. I mean,
Cody is still
it's
server
just
muted.
one
Do it.
chant, honestly,
Which
and
one?
then like 3 good tracks. What else? And then
Any
Doom. Yeah, Doom.
Doom.
Dude,
Both
yeah.
are
Anything
fucking amazing soundtrack.
all Doom.
anything by Jerry Goldsmith?
Jeremy Goldsmith.
Jerry Goldsmith. Jerry Goldsmith, the guy who did
Oh,
the Mummy,
Jerry
Alien.
Freeman.
Yeah. The Jerry Goldsmith. He did stuff for Star Trek as well. Yeah, he's all right.
Yeah.
He also did, I think, the Total Recall theme.
Yeah.
Something like that.
He actually has a.
Oh,
yes, I
what
think
is
he
it?
was
Blade
a
Runner.
he was a
Blade
big
Runner's got a phenomenal soundtrack.
he's good. He did some
Yeah,
stuff for the ages. So Oblivion, Skyrim. Keep going through here.
We're just it's completely talking shit, and we've got 61 viewers.
Gladiator.
That's about right.
Gladiator's pretty good.
Octo Dude asks, what would you say is the worst
Yeah.
anime you've watched?
Half-Life 2. I'll get to that. I'm still reading through these. So a bunch of all the Halo soundtracks except 5.
Dishonored is probably one of my favorite games.
4 I've warmed up to, but 5 fuck off. All the other Halo soundtracks are good.
Halo War soundtracks?
Yeah, I like Halo Wars.
What about Paradox soundtracks?
No, I can't stand them.
No.
Oh.
I mean they're iconic, but at the same time, I can't listen to it. I mean, I've played that game. I've played that game for like. I've played that game like for 3,000 hours, and the soundtrack gets so repetitive, and I can't stand it. Kingdom of Heaven's pretty good. Last Samurai.
I use the fucking copyright music
Oh yeah,
mod in every,
I
on
have
every game I
I
play.
have all 3 extended editions of Lord of the Rings soundtrack, so I guess that counts.
Oh, that's amazing.
All the original Mass Effect trilogy soundtracks. Mass Effect 1 especially. I mean, Mass Effect 3 is a mixed bag. And Mass Effect 2, everything just leads up to Suicide Mission. But Mass Effect 1 is like Vermeer Ride especially is like, ooh, like it's real. It's like it's perfect synth stuff. I love it.
Yeah, but then M4 fonts came out of
have you ever
nowhere, and
listened
it's
to any
like
of the
it
Age
of
doesn't
Empires
fit, but it does fit.
Like
It's
the
so
theme, the
good.
Age of Empires 3.
Mass
Theme
Effect
the
2 is
Age
so
of Empire-
awkward, bro. Like I'm replaying it, and it's just so awkward and strange, and I don't get it.
Mass Effect 1?
Mass
Or Age
Effect,
of Empires?
Mass Effect 1 is like a classic RPG in terms of how awkward it is, but Mass Effect 2 is like a proper action game, but it feels so strange sometimes. Metal Gear, I guess? I don't know. It's got some good parts.
Silent Hill.
Metal Gear
Silent Hill's
Solid
pretty
3,
good.
though?
Oh yeah, that's got some good stuff. This isn't really an OST, but the Northerner Diaries by Jeremy Soule. The Nier games. Star Wars, I guess. Yeah.
Other than the meme, do you listen to any Ace Combat music?
I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
I do listen to the Metro Tokyo edition of Tron Legacy.
Oh,
You did?
I love Tron so much.
What about Blade Runner and Dark Souls? Because I know those two have like
Dark
iconic
Souls
soundtracks.
Dark Souls is on and off for me, but I love Blade Runner.
I like the Dark Souls.
What else
Blade
is there? I've got a bunch of like Kitty's music on here, so like Under Soil and Dirt and stuff. Mechanicus, The Witcher, Wolfenstein.
Did you like the new like Hades game soundtrack?
The new what?
The Hades game. It's like made by the same guys that made Bastion and some stuff.
Oh, I don't know anything about Hades. Well, the Warcraft soundtracks.
Good.
Pretty much all the first 4 expansions. Like all of Burning Crusade, all of the original, some of Wrath and some of Cataclysm. And there's 300, there's 1492, and I think that's it. That's all I have. And I guess Game of Thrones. In terms of music. Let's see all the questions I missed.
The worst anime one.
Worst anime. Holy shit. You know, it's either between. I mean, one of them's controversial and the other's very basic, but it's either Berserk 2016, and I guess it's follow up, or Konosuba.
Really? Ooh, that's a pretty spicy take. I'll say.
It's a spicy. Everyone loves Konosuba, but every time I see it, I just think like in any other context, this would be sexual harassment and just not cool at all.
I don't know. Konosuba is just very fucking bland.
From what I understand,
I feel like
think
there
a
are
lot of the
worse
jokes
anime
are like puns.
It results a lot to just noise, and I can't stand it. I
I
get
feel
comedy
like-
is subjective, but I don't care about any of the characters. I don't care about the story, and I get people like sit back and relax, but I'm like, I don't want to look at clowns.
When I
You know?
watched Konosuba, I just thought
You know
it was...
what? I see
But
that. But
me
I feel like you would also
disliking
hate-
Konosuba is not like secret knowledge, right? Everyone on the
Wait, you just like
everyone on this.
Konosuba? You just like Konosuba? I had no idea. What?
I
thought
feel
loved
like you would hate like.
You fucking riot.
Everyone on this channel fucking knows I hate Konosuba. I've mentioned it like several times.
But Jerry, you
like you
posted
hate
the video
Gintama
about
then.
how much you love
Jerry,
Konosuba.
you said you love Konosuba.
What about
I'd be fucking
Konosuba best
betrayed.
anime?
Konosuba is very good. The graphics are very good.
Guys,
Very
guys,
good.
guys,
Have you ever seen Annihilation?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
What
guys,
is
when do you
Annihilation?
think
I have yet
the
to watch it yet.
when do you think the tournament arc trend will die?
Never.
Never. Anyway,
Anime
I think
will
anime is
never-
legitimately so uninspired that it will never end.
It's
So
literally.
what's your taste in comedy then, Jerry? Because like, what do you consider
What?
your top comedy series then?
Well,
Nichijou.
What's your favorite
well, the
joke?
thing about the animated comedy is that I don't
No,
think
no,
you
not
can
just
do it.
anime comedy, just any comedy in
Oh,
general. Like
any
throw something
comedy?
else
Oh
out
god.
there.
Well, I love Galaxy Quest.
That's a good movie. I like that.
Galaxy Quest is one of my favorites. I don't know if there's another I mean, in terms of animated comedies, I think the best slapstick cartoon ever is like Tom and
Family
Jerry.
Guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you prefer world building in science fiction or fantasy?
Well, fantasy lets you get away with a lot more,
Yeah.
but sci-fi's horizons are so much bigger. So there's
Sci-fi is cool if
pluses
you
and
can do, like, the
minuses.
science and shit right.
I never
Oh,
liked
yeah, like,
sci-fi world
if-
building
no.
terms.
The thing, like, either you have to go like hard sci-fi, which is like nowadays where you talk about fuel and shit, or you do it like or you do it like they did in like the 40s and 50s, right? Where it's just
Hell
They
yeah.
just go, like,
where it's just
robots.
where it's just I don't fucking know, Zeus is here, right?
I think hard
Good
sci is
shit
good.
right there.
I think okay. I think hard sci is good as long as they don't go into like a whole lecture about physics. I think like it shows like The Expanse do hard sci right.
Uh-huh.
I don't know.
I like
I
The
kind of
Martian.
like
Martian was
sci-fi
a good
that just
book.
says like, it's basically like it's science. I ain't gotta explain shit. You ain't gonna understand either.
What
It's
is
science.
wrong with anime? Because I think lumping all anime together is wrong. The industry's rotten, and it doesn't allow a lot for like social mobility like they did in the 80s and 90s, where artists can make their own studios. That doesn't really happen as much anymore, and people get paid shit. So there's not a lot of auteurs left. I mean, we think
Yeah, it's
of
pretty much.
we think
like
of
the games
Yoshinari.
industry.
We think of Yoshinari as like a young auteur, but he's like 47, dude. Like he's old, you know. And it's like
The industry like manga.
The work
Yeah,
ethic
like-
is probably not helping.
Yeah,
out.
like I said, it's like
Rest.
the game industry, right?
Yeah.
probably.
One
It
good
used to be
anime
very
happens,
creative.
everyone
Now,
fucking
like,
copy it.
but now, like, you got corporate bigwigs like seeing this, and they're like, "Oh, this could make a lot of money," and they're just like, churning the same thing out over and over again with a new coat of paint.
Rise of Nations OST would go great with.
Well, there's some
spell
games
stuff.
that
Probably,
are pretty
yeah.
like original. Like, I feel like the indie games are where you can find the most like art.
Yeah,
creativity.
definitely. Unless
I
it's
think that's the whole
Because,
point
like,
of indie games.
Yay.
Do you like
Yeah, but,
do you like
like,
Colin
90
Stetton's work? I
90%
don't
of
know.
Indie
what that
games are
is.
complete dog shit. 90%
Hollow
of them
Knight is
kind of good.
Jerry, we
really
all know
good.
Zool Babies is the best OST. You
I
are
refuse-
you are
I
a
refuse
Chad
to
for
play
remembering
Hollow
that.
Knight.
You are an
Bunch of
absolute
gay
king.
bugmen.
Do you like Invincible?
You know, I prefer The Boys.
True.
Boys is a good show.
True, real one right there.
I've never seen The Boys.
Because
At first I
Invincible
thought it was a joke.
is just he's secretly evil, and The Boys is like anti-corporate America, which is like, which is much spicier. So there you go.
Gotta love this.
Besides Game of Thrones, what was a show that you liked and then hated? It was Man in the High Castle.
You know, I never got into Man in the High Castle. I always thought it was kind of odd. Never got into it. I know they fucked it up towards the end, where they made Jon Smith like a really bad guy.
Yeah, so what would be the show, except for Game of Thrones, that you liked but hated at the end?
Oh, fuck. Oh, there's so many. I would have to say, like, hated... What do you mean at the end? Like, is it currently airing?
Like
if they fucked up the ending.
Like, by the ending or by what they're doing at this very moment?
Yeah, I would say, like,
Okay, yeah, but did anyone like Game of Thrones ending? I've never watched Game of Thrones, but the one thing I know about it is that its ending is fucking dog shit.
Its
ending is bad because of the fact that it's, like, beginning premises and everything were so good, and then the final season kind of just, like, flopped it.
It very quickly transitioned into speculative fantasy, where it's like all this cool shit happening. But what's a show that ended up good and went to shit? Well, there's plenty of anime I can tell you about that I started watching it and it went to complete shit. Like Darling in the Franxx. Really, really excellent. Really, really excellent first 6 episodes, and then it just plummeted.
Fucked itself there.
Absolutely
with the
destroyed.
giant woman spaceship.
It's like they just ran out of original content and started stealing from other animes.
Well, they already kind of ran out of it. Yeah, the whole
she also stole from Gurren Lagann.
It was bound to happen.
Every time I try and watch an anime, I watch the first episode and I'm just fucking burnt out of my mind.
You want another spicy anime take? We talk about shows that started off great and went to shit. Sword Art Online. See, people hate Sword Art Online, but the first 14 episodes for me are good. They're fair. I don't find them particularly offensive. It's just a pretty standard anime, and I can see why it's popular. When they go into Alfheim, it's like, fuck that shit. I can see why people don't like that.
Tentacle hentai.
Yeah, that whole stuff is stupid.
Rape.
Let's keep going on this stuff.
When are we getting a spell stuff video?
Can I put my OC into RWBY alt? No.
Guys, but we haven't got any cool OCs. He's an epic fox. Oh.
Am or if actual machines are fucking magic. In your world building technology, it depends on the world. You know, spells for solar, absolutely like actual machines, but for spell stuff, fucking magic. You know.
Fucking
magic salt that powers the trains.
Definitely a spectrum.
For the solar stuff, what was your plan for Lab 44?
Soft sci-fi is chat because I can go. Yeah, it's the future. I don't gotta explain shit. Yeah, I love OG Star Trek like TOS because they would just like Apollo is just there and they don't. He's just there and it's like, oh great.
But what was your plan for the Lab 44 incident in solar? Because I know we tried to do like after action reports for it, but got finished.
No, they're all doing OCs. They're all just asking you for OCs.
No,
I'm just asking what he was thinking about doing and what it turned into.
No, it didn't turn into anything. It's always been the same thing, which is basically just a containment breach that just went wrong, pretty much.
The moon got infected.
There were labs on the moon that got infected with not infected, but a lot of the stuff that they were testing on escaped, and it just wreaked havoc. And there was nowhere they could go because it was the fucking moon. And it's made to be much creepier than it probably actually was, but that's the nature of solar.
Video. It was good.
Oh yeah, the moon video. That was that definitely wasn't inspired by Local 58 in any way.
No, not at all.
Oh, not at all.
Look at the moon.
Original.
Look at the moon.
Which Mass Effect did you like the most in the original trilogy? You know, I find Mass Effect 2 to be the most technically competent, but if I have to be honest, I like Mass Effect 1 more. And it's not because I'm like a contrarian. Well, I am, but It's more than that. I think Mass Effect 1 just feels better. I don't like Mass Effect 2's constant like it has a really shaky narrative and it works good for a video game, but when I look back on it, like I don't like any of the loyalty missions. I don't like any of the fucking characters that join your team.
Have you played the Legendary Edition of 1 yet?
Absolutely. I've seen the cutscenes, dude. I'm so fucking pissed. Like, they made Anderson look like a ghoul. Like, I hate it. So awful.
Oh.
But you look at Mass Effect 1, I played, out of spite, like, I played Mass Effect 1 on PC, and it looks so good. There's no texture popping or anything. It's just so great. I played through the whole campaign, and it's so fun and so great, and it's so solid. You can adapt it into like a movie, and it feels so good. And that music, man, I mean, there's just so much to love about it. Mass Effect 2, by comparison, feels a lot more streamlined, and it's fun, but it's not my favorite.
Wasn't there an attempt to make it into a movie?
I can understand that, but it's like, it's the tactile feel for me. It's like, I like the story of Mass Effect 1, but Mass Effect 2 feels so much better to like play. Because the Mako just feels awful.
The Mako's hilarious, but the thing about Mass Effect 2 I found is that most often you'll just it devolves into just hiding in cover and like shooting from cover. That's combat to me, and with Mass Effect 1 there was a little more going on, I think. Especially since you can control like what your squad does at all times, and also like the leveling up system I prefer much more. Like in Mass Effect 2, that whole thing where it's like 1, 2, 3, 4 points. I hate that.
Oh yeah, and then they like
Mass
kind of
Effect
made
1 with
it
its
in
like
3.
with its like equipment management, and you can change your ammo types, and you can level up different skill. I loved it so much. I
And they
felt
had like
so at
different
home.
armors and like all that.
Oh yeah, man, and you could change weapons and stuff. It was so cool. I love that. I just want to build underground bunkers. Yeah. Octo Dude Weekend RP.
Oh my
It's
god.
so bad. Oh, for some reason, when I like moved to one video and then went back to the stream, all of the comments carried over. So in like below the description of the stream, I just see, for the last time, I'm dating a motorcycle.
What did I think about? What did I think about Mass Effect 3?
Thank God.
Mass Effect 3 is what it is. I've
I'm
learned to live with it.
What do you think about Mass Effect Andromeda?
Hey, what do you think about this widely disliked
I don't know what
thing?
you're talking about. Is that like a motion comic or something?
That answers my question.
Very good.
The Andromeda
Wait, what about
Galaxy
Dead
is the closest
Because I
galaxy to
feel like
Milky
you'd be a
Way. I
massive
don't
fan
know
of
what it
Dead
has to do
Space
with
then
him.
too.
Dead Space, I've never got into it. I mean, I own it, but I never like played it that much. Honestly,
God, they're talking about OCs now.
It sounds like something that really up my alley.
Shut up
But
about your OC. OCs are gay.
It's what
I mean,
it is. I just want to say one thing about Mass Effect is Mass Effect 1 is pretty solid in its story, but Mass Effect 2 is like unbelievable playing through it and seeing just how much they love sucking their own dick. It's like every single thing you did in Mass Effect 1 was like the most important thing to ever happen in human history, and people just keep bringing it up, and it's insane.
Absolutely.
I mean,
flocking
that's
it.
like nothing compared to 3, where they're just.
Oh, and 3, it's just inside jokes.
Shepard?
Inside jokes
Good
galore,
demigod.
just everywhere. It's just like Joker talking about like the,
Hey,
like
did
the
you know that this
fucking the
happened?
robot
Ooh,
and
epic.
and Garrus talking about calibrations. It's so fucking old, man. I hate it. Oh.
Jerry rants about his Mass Effect. Where's
Oh,
that
God.
video?
Yeah, I don't know about Mass Effect Andromeda. I guess it was like some shitty comic they made or something. I never got into like that stuff. I didn't read any of the auxiliary stuff. I was shocked to play Mass Effect 2 on PC, and I saw that there was a comic before after Shepard died, and I just like zoomed through it, and I was like, "What is this?"
If I was gonna make the next Mass Effect game, I would do it like pre-Mass Effect 1, where it was like the Humanitarian War.
First
'Cause there's a
Contact
lot of-
War, yeah.
That
That shit's interesting as fuck.
What about the Mass Effect anime?
I can't tell if you're
anime?
joking.
Yeah.
The what? The what?
There was. It was like on like back in the day. Like, I think like it was on machinima.com.
Yeah, it was a thing they were doing. It was stupid.
Jerry's rolling.
Jesus Christ.
Dude, oh my god, machinimas. Like, friggin' old YouTube machinimas.
We don't
I
talk
miss
about that.
those.
Machinima.
By machinima, do you mean like the corporation thing, or like YouTube machinimas, like fucking?
You know, I make
okay.
machinimas.
Like the actual act of machinima, like the
Oh.
actual art form.
Oh.
Art form.
The art form. I still I
Artistic
make
talent of a machinima.
I still make some from time to time. Like it's still something I do.
I was browsing Genesis the other day, and yeah, I saw some.
Yeah. It's you know, it's this channel and then World Engine and then Genesis and yeah. Now that I've quit anime, I don't really know what to do with this channel, so
Now
we'll
that I've
see what
quit
happens.
Anime.
Oh, now you can just comment about video games. Like, that's what fucking everyone's doing. Or either that or you just turned into a video essay YouTuber.
Thoughts on
Or
oh fuck
just
no no no
advertise
no
for
no
your
no
other
no I'm
channels.
not becoming a
Boom.
commentator. Absolutely
I
not.
thought he always was a video essay maker.
Get out of here.
But he
Get
was
out of
a
here.
creator.
Get out of here, famous YouTuber Mirbo Studios. I hate you. I hate you.
I like. The
I was
Utopia
gonna hop into
video.
another VC, but I don't have any other VCs.
I like the Utopia video. It was good.
Like, he's a ranter, though. He, like, complains about things and is like that. But a video essay YouTuber's like, here's a topic that I like. Let me educate you on this shit. And then he talks about that topic and just educating people. That's fucking it.
Thoughts on Avatar: The Last Airbender versus Avatar: Legend of Korra? Never
What
really.
is there to say
I never
about
really. Yeah, I mean, there's not much just left to say, honestly. I mean, go watch Ira's video. Don't know what else to say. I mean, is Avatar the best cartoon ever made? No. But is it great? Absolutely. Show that to your fucking kids. Not Korra though. Don't show that.
No, that's, why would you do that to yourself?
Why the
and your
fuck did they
kids?
make it
Actually,
1920s
so
America?
here's the thing, though. What do you got to show to your kids? Because you got to, like, make sure they had the same experience. So it's like, you got to show them, like, the Labyrinth movie with all those creepy-ass puppets and David Bowie. So they're equally scarred as you are.
The power of the voodoo. Voodoo, you do what? The power of the babe. Yeah.
I watched Friday the 13th as a kid. That shit was fucking terrifying.
Thoughts on alternate history worlding akin to say Kaiserik?
The Kaiserik is awesome.
It gets so labyrinthian, dude. Like, there's so much stuff to deal with, and to be honest, I think it just boils down to like, I want to see a certain like this part win. Like, I've always wanted to do an alt history where Byzantium beats the Turks, but that's so basic, right? Like, that's just it just boils down to you don't like Turkey, right?
Basically.
Like,
The
it's not
cockroaches
it's
have
not
fallen.
cool or anything.
No, it's epic because
What
there's
is
no
it? So,
Turks in
I
Europe.
know you said you liked Mass Effect, but have you ever played, like, the Dragon Ages? Because I've never fucking
My
played them.
Gabe, my friend, is like super into it, but I never did. I never got into it.
Dragon Age is, I don't know.
And there's
How about the
Dragon's
Old Republic?
Dogma.
Do you mind if all the characters are 13 centimeters? Frutas? Go nut, including Zwei.
13 centimeter taller. Why?
Oh my god. This guy's question is just what the fuck. That's pretty good.
That's a good
That's a
question.
good-
What
that's a good
is the
question.
fuck, you know?
Ever read the
Yeah.
Avatar fanfiction members? Nah, man, I don't read fanfiction. The only one I read is Abused and Neglected Male Reader.
Why? Why do you subject yourself to this?
Cause
Because it's
it's
funny.
cool. Calm down.
I don't know. I just always hate reading like bad fiction. 'Cause
Why
it's
did
just
you
like,
make so many anime fans despite not being a fan of it? It's like a, you know, it's because it's what I knew, and
Masochism.
I thought for a while that
Masochism.
like, yeah, it's masochism pretty much. It's, you know a lot about something and you feel like you can talk to people about it and like, you know, it's a point of topic that you want to talk about and you want to let people know about because you feel like you're educated and you feel like you can make them educated. But now it's just there's no point because now my advice just boils down to don't watch it. You know, like there's good anime, but you don't need me to tell you to. You don't need me to tell you that, right?
Make your own opinions.
Everyone knows.
Wait, there's good
everyone
anime?
knows.
What? No, there isn't. You're lying.
Yeah, there is.
No?
You know, there really
anime
ought to be a
fan.
distinction between anime and animation in the same way that there's a distinction between cartoons and animation.
Man, it's almost like when you shove an
Because
entire country's
because I
media
don't
into
want
one block.
I don't want to compare Akira to fucking like era manga, right?
Sausage Party.
Don't want to do that, and you don't want to
Era
compare
manga
Sausage Party
sounds
to like The Thief and the Cobbler. Like that's gross. You know, two different things, right? And
You're taking an entire country's animation genre and putting it in one big fucking category. Of course, it's going to vary in quality
Not
massively.
even like just the country, more like the entirety of Asia as a whole. Because like Koreans, you get mixed up in it, and then Chinese stuff.
Well, the Chinese is mostly just copying Japan.
There was the one part where they made the CGI Karl Marx anime.
There's some
I
weird
want to
shit
watch
though,
that.
where they're like,
I
yo, we
need to
got
watch
this
that.
anime.
Jerry,
It's
why
just
is there
puppets.
so many abused, neglected readers' fictions? Because that's what Harry Potter is, and Harry Potter was successful.
Yeah.
We can't let him get away
How
with
is
this.
Harry Potter abused and neglected?
Do I have to answer that question?
That was
like,
literally his entire childhood.
That's
Like,
literally
Let me explain.
it's the
Like,
easiest way of
lived
creating a
under-
protagonist that you personally identify with, because you can project
but
your
let me
hardships
explain,
onto them.
'cause Harry Potter
he's
wasn't
just
edgy
like
though.
me.
He was an optimist. He was optimistic. The guy that you read is a piece of shit. He's like,
dare you?
Suck my dick.
Necros Comics asks, what do you think of Attack on Titan?
Oh no, no.
I remember watching the first season and then I stopped.
It's on my list.
I've heard.
It gets funny when they start genociding.
My friend
humanity.
Evan,
Don't
he
do
made the SCP short films. He gave me a pretty good recommendation of the newest season. Although now at this point it's like I don't really care, but it
I've heard the newest season is
The
pretty
ending
base.
is so bad.
What?
The ending is.
You're probably talking.
horrible.
You're talking about the
They
manga, right?
scuffed the ending. Yeah.
He's talking
No,
about
this-
he's talking about the anime. Like he enjoys how it how started as one thing and became another.
Yeah, that makes I like that too. But then the ending for the manga just ruins everything.
Are you
Like-
talking about like the normal one, or then the extra pages that he just added out of nowhere and fucked up the whole continuity?
Both. He like fucked it up first, and then people were mad about that.
And he
then
fucked a bit more.
The author was like, you know what? Fuck those people who liked it. Let me add 8 more pages to piss those people off too.
His entire philosophy, it seemed, for that season was just to piss off the fan base. Like, it
Maybe
was just,
the
it
abused,
was just
Honestly,
me doing a little
that's-
the
trolling.
friends we made along
did
the
not-
way.
Honestly, that's
Man literally
pretty.
got to the,
That's pretty kingly,
man
honestly.
got to the final pages of the manga and was like, I want my Osen. I don't give a fuck what I gotta write to get this Osen. Because that's what he was promised in the deal.
Bad.
Huh, that's my.
It has a hot spot.
He finished it. He did the thing.
It's the decapitated head,
Did the darn
Mikasa.
thing.
You know you want to.
Bring up the elf.
What do you
Bring it the
think
elves,
about
Jerry.
Fallout though, Jerry? Because you were talking about Fallout and how it was like cynical in a way, but not really.
Fallout is just like abrasively like just like cynical, but I don't really vibe with that a lot. You know, it just seems like something that Bethesda kind of slapped onto it to make it seem like, really edgy and cool. And I really...
we're talking about the real Fallout, so New Vegas and the originals.
So one.
Oh, yeah,
and
no,
two
that's
Tactics
cool.
in New Vegas.
Yeah, that's neat. But
Yeah, the real games.
Yeah.
We don't speak
Here's
of
the
76.
here's the thing, and I'm absolutely gonna
There
get
is no
like
Bethesda.
fucking roasted for this, but I've told Mayor this, that basically even though Fallout 1, 2, and New Vegas are great games, right? They're objectively the better games. I prefer 4. Because I'm a Halo fag, and I will
fucking
die.
animal.
I will die a
Graceful.
Halo fag, and if it's good FPS fighting, then that's what I'll get.
Because of the power armor, isn't it?
No, it's because
Jerry,
it's because like you can shoot
you said
people and then
politically
just loot them
incorrect
immediately. It's a fun cycle, and that's what I love.
Well,
You
I'm
said the
sure you'll love
politically
New
incorrect
Vegas
word.
4.
Your channel's getting deleted now.
What is your favorite faunus type? Mine is the dog faunus because my mom had. No, I'm not reading that.
It's QnA. QnA.
Scaly Foot over here has been kind of
Very saucy.
guffing it in chat.
Jerry's a furry,
Very
man. It's
guffing it in
obvious.
chat.
Disturbing.
Jerry's a furry, but he doesn't have a furry PFP, so he's less annoying.
I'm not a furry.
I don't know how that.
People gonna.
I don't think you can deny it.
People, you keep saying that as a joke, and people in the stream are gonna take that unironically.
Oh
Your
yeah.
likes on Twitter say
Who said that
otherwise.
we were taking it as a joke?
Saying that
joke.
I've been saying
What
that
joke?
joke for months.
Yeah.
That Jerry's a furry.
There's a furry right there, as an example.
Ah yes, mirror bro.
Is Mira a furry?
How did this situation get directed to me? What?
Ken.
No reason.
You're absolutely right.
Hell yeah.
Damn.
And didn't deny.
Finally,
Why
some
can't you
representation.
Gray Fox Impala said something in the text channel, and I was like, "What?"
Wow, you really did go up. You're at like 64 viewers right now.
Oh, it's like it
It's
changes.
because we're not talking about RWBY anymore. Nobody likes RWBY.
It changes periodically, but it's fine.
I like the Q&A format.
Christ, it's 10 o'clock here. I gotta end the stream, guys.
You have a VC filled with retards.
Yeah,
It's been super fun not talking about RWBY. I can't talk about the other 5 hours, but it's what it is.
Okay,
All right.
We suffered through it. And you know
nice
what?
meeting you.
We
Yeah.
came out.
I will ask quickly before the stream ends. What would you recommend for getting into like spell stuff and things as more as like a creator rather than just somebody interested in the world building? Because I really pretty much just discovered you, but I'm pretty keen on that, and I've been pretty keen on stuff like it. For a
So
good
in
while.
the Wildlands chat, there should be, and you look in pinned, there should be a handbook on spell stuff, and you can read everything on that on there.
Yeah.
Yes.
So there you go. Thanks everyone for tuning in,
written
and maybe next time
Goodbye.
we'll do something a
Fuckers.
lot sexier
Read
than
another.
read this shit.
Hell yeah.
Ooh,
All right.